Pokémon, I became a principal and hired Liu Bo as a teacher. This video is purely for entertainment and does not infringe on copyrights or laws. The rights to the novel and image belong to the original author. We do not claim ownership. Don't like waiting and want to listen to this fanfic in full now? Subscribe to our Patreon, where you'll find the best fanfics. Chapter 76, The Era of One Person. Pikachu, following Gan Yui's command, a saffron-colored lightning struck towards Scizor, just facing Pikachu's thunderbolt. Scizor doesn't even need green command shaking the wings on his back. He turns slightly sideways to easily avoid Pikachu's thunderbolt. Scizor then uses quick attack to rush towards Pikachu. Bang! A sound. Gan Yui didn't even react. I saw a ray of light flashing in front of me, and then my Pikachu hit the wall of the room like a cannonball. His eyes looked like mosquito repellent incense and lost his fighting ability. It's too bullying. Use a Pokemon with championship strength to bully the anchor. Although I know this is the result, I still can't help but be angry. Report him to the Pokemon Alliance and ban him. It is too damaging to the Pokemon competition. That's right, report him. I don't know how this kind of person became Gary Teacher's brother. It's really embarrassing for our Gary Teacher. Seeing in the live broadcast room, Gan Yui's Pikachu was easily defeated, and many viewers were very angry. Ding. Your teacher Kinglu is angry and has a bad reputation. Ding. The teacher under your command, Kinglu, is angry, and his reputation value will be increased by 1. At the same time, one after another system prompts sounded in Kong Xian's mind. This guy Kinglu won't bully others into tears, right? That's not right. Even if you are bullied and cry, you shouldn't have so many reputation points. Hearing the reputation value that kept coming to his mind, Kong Xian was very curious about what Kinglu had done to make people hate him. I lost looking at Pikachu, who had lost his fighting power. Gan Yui lowered her head and slowly uttered 3 words. She didn't even know what had just happened. Her Pikachu flew out. Then the combat effectiveness is lost. Hearing the other party admitting defeat, Kinglu nodded with his stern face, then walked to the wall behind and pressed the switch on it. Asked the receptionist downstairs to get yourself a new rival. Impossible. How can this Pokemon be a champion? At this moment, Gan Yui exclaimed. At the end of the game, she was about to share the results with the audience when she saw the barrage in the live broadcast room. She was stunned. Fans in the live broadcast room told her that this red mantis Pokemon is called Scizor. It is a champion level Pokemon with a level of 78. Don't comfort me, everyone. There's no way that Pokemon can be a champion. Do you think champion level Pokemon are so common? It must be that the Battle Watch does not have Scizor information, and there is an error in the data. Seeing so many netizens talking about it, Gan Yui still doesn't believe it. After all, even the working elites in their Yanhuang region only have 1 or 2 championship level Pokemon in their hands. This alone is enough to prove the rarity of champion level Pokemon. Gan Yui firmly believed that there was something wrong with the Battle Watch. This Scizor had an ability that he didn't know, and it instantly defeated his Pikachu. You want me to search the internet for videos of Ivy Academy being tortured, where senior trainers are being toyed with and applauded? Okay, I'll go check it out right now. Seeing that Gan Yui still didn't believe it, netizens asked her to go online to find videos of Kinglu and Li Mengsu fighting. Ha, you were whipped to death again. Li Mengsu's best friend from Qingtang College saw the barrage on her phone and laughed unkindly. Unexpectedly, the first genius in their school would also be whipped to death. Do you also think that his Pokemon were gifts from his elders? Faced with the ridicule from her best friend, Li Mengsu didn't care and instead asked her best friend, "You don't have a fever either? Why do you ask such a question? It wasn't given by his elders. Could it be that he cultivated it himself?" Hearing Li Mengsu's question, Zhang Xin touched Li Mengsu's head. You should know that when the Pokemon's level is too much higher than the trainer's, it will be difficult for the trainer to command the Pokemon. But the green commander across from this Pokemon didn't hesitate at all. Li Mengsu recalled the scene when she fought against Kinglu. She still vividly remembers the battle at that time. Every time Kinglu gave an order, Scizor completed it without any hesitation. In this case, only the Pokemon that was trained by oneself would trust its trainer so much. Of course, this does not rule out that this Pokemon was given by Kinglu's elders. It's just that Kinglu has a good relationship with him. Crazy. I think you must be crazy. How old is he? After hearing Li Mengsu's explanation, Zhang Xin felt that Li Mengsu must have been shadowed by the previous battle at their age. Let alone training a championship-level Pokémon. Being able to cultivate an elite-level Pokémon is already pretty good. Maybe. Looking at the green color in the live broadcast room, Li Mengsu murmured she also thought her idea was too crazy, but it is what it is. If you have never fought against him, you will never feel that hopeless feeling of powerlessness. It's like all your actions are detected. Okay, so awesome. On the other side, Gan Yue, who was still in the battle tower, looked at the video found on the internet. I was so shocked that I couldn't speak. If it were Scissor who used her unknown ability to kill Pikachu just now, so this video is enough to prove that this Scissor has what netizens call a championship level. In the video, all the Charizard attacks of this girl were dodged by Scissor. Even if there is no championship level, it is at least elite level. Is this Pokemon yours? Don't you think that even if you win, you won't be relying on your own strength? After watching the video, Gan Yue stepped forward and asked Kinglu. The impression of green has dropped significantly. I do not know what you're talking about. If there is nothing else, please go out. I have to conduct the next competition. Hearing Gan Yue's question, Kinglu started to chase people away with doubts. What Pokemon is not mine? It is not my own power to defeat her with Scissor. He had no idea what the other person was saying. You, Gan Yue glared at Kinglu. Just take care of yourself, Gan Yue dropped a harsh word and slammed the door. Brothers, let's go to the stage to expose him. Gan Yue left the room, unable to swallow the bad breath in her heart. Decided to go to the front desk to expose him and get him kicked out of the battle tower. Support the anchors and put an end to this trend. Support. I've already seen him unhappy. Doesn't he just have a powerful elder? Fortunately, he is still Gary Teacher's brother, which is really embarrassing for Gary Teacher. Hearing that Gan Yue was going to report Kinglu, the live broadcast room burst into applause and everyone agreed. Soon, Gan Yue came from the 3rd floor to the 1st floor. When I was going to the front desk to report Kinglu, Gan Yue suddenly saw a man who looked like Kong Xian drinking tea with 2 other people in the hall. Brothers, see if that is Principal Kong. Gan Yue turned her camera to Kong Xian and asked the netizens in the live broadcast room. Principal Kong hasn't broadcast live for a while. She is also difficult to identify. It's really Principal Kong. It's Kong Xian himself who is right. Go directly to Principal Kong to file a complaint and see what Principal Kong has to say. Yes, go to Principal Kong first. If Principal Kong doesn't care, go to the front desk. When everyone saw Kong Xian, they all changed their minds and asked Gan Kikia to go to Kong Xian to complain first. If Kong Xian doesn't care, go to the front desk. Then it's decided. Let's go find Principal Kong first. Gan Yue carried the injured Pikachu and walked towards Kong Xian. It's really lively here. My blood is burning when I see it. Pryce took a sip of tea and smiled. The battle videos that can be released are all extremely exciting matches. Pryce, if your hands are itchy, I'll just take you to sign up. Kong Xian said as he leaned back on the sofa with his legs crossed. Haha, forget it. I can't steal Kinglu's limelight. Pryce waved his hand and refused. Now it is the world of young people. He is old and has no vitality. When he was young, where's Erica? Don't you go and try. Seeing Pryce's refusal, Kong Xian turned his attention to Erica and asked, I don't like fighting. Erica smiled slightly and said that she likes to get along with Pokemon, but she doesn't like to use Pokemon to fight. That's such a shame. Kong Xian showed off his skills. If Pryce and Erica also participate, Kong Xian believes that the reputation value can definitely take off, but if they don't want to, forget it. It's really leisurely. Kong Xian lay on the sofa with his head in his hands, enjoying his leisure time. Principal Kong. At this moment, a girl's voice interrupted Kong Xian's rest. The 3 of them looked along the sound and saw a girl walking toward them with a mobile phone and a live broadcast on. Who are you? Looking at Stephanie in front of him, Kong Xian asked doubtfully. This girl is none other than Gan Yue. Hello. Principal Kong, I am Gan Yue from the Magic City. Who are you? Pokemon Academy. Gan Yue introduced herself to Kong Xian. Oh, hello. What do you want from me? 2.7. Kong Xian asked Gan Yue that he didn't know what this girl wanted to do with him. Principal Kong, do you know that Kinglu is training us trainers with a Pokemon given by his elders? Gan Yue went straight to the point and complained to Kong Xian. Kinglu is bullying you with a Pokemon given by his elders. Kong Xian glanced at Pryce and Erica and asked with confusion. Don't know what she meant. Don't. Principal Kong, no, is such that, Gan Yue began to recount what had just happened. That's what happened with Principal Kong. King Lu is a member of your school, and you must take care of it. Otherwise, if this trend prevails, it will destroy the balance of the Pokemon competition, Gan Yue said to Kong Xian. Ha. It turns out to be one. After hearing Gan Yue's narration, Kong Xian, Pryce, and Erica laughed at each other. If nothing else goes wrong, this girl should have been defeated by King Lu, and regarded Scissor as a Pokemon given to him by King Lu's elder. The truth of the matter is not what you imagine. If you want to know, you might as well sit here and wait for the result together. 17 Kong Xian did not tell Gan Yue the truth directly. Instead, let the other person sit here and witness the coming of 1-0 together. Chapter 77, Blastoise promoted to elite level. Gan Yue didn't know what Kong Xian meant, but we sat down and waited together. She wanted to see what Principal Kong meant at this moment. A burst of noise from the front lobby attracted everyone's attention. Refund, don't. You know that Gary teacher has a level 60 Blastoise? How can we play with him in our primary battle arena? A trainer who had just been matched with Gary questioned the receptionist at the front desk in the lobby on the first floor. He is just an ordinary junior trainer. Today I am excited to come to the battle tower for a battle. Who knew his first rival would be Gary? When he saw Gary, he immediately thought that Gary had a level 60 Blastoise. In order to prevent his Pokemon from being injured in vain, he didn't even fight and chose to admit defeat. Then I went to the front desk to ask the receptionist for a refund. I don't know what they think when a trainer with level 60 Pokemon is assigned to their primary session. What does level 60 mean? Go to my room 3015 and have a look. I have a level 78 champion Pokemon, and it seems to be Gary teacher's brother. A trainer next to him who was suffering from green persecution answered his experience was similar to this person's, except that he was even worse and encountered a champion level Pokemon. Really? Or not? Championship level? Why? Are you lying to me? If you don't believe me, go to room 14 of 3015 and have a look. Won't you check the level of each other's Pokemon when matching rival? How can we fight at such a high level? Refund the money. Refund the money quickly. Not long after, two more trainers who had been persecuted by King Lu and Gary came to the front desk and asked for their money back. You must know that coming here to compete is not free. A competition venue usage fee of 2,000 Alliance coins is required. If you lose, the 2,000 Alliance coins can only be used for one competition. They met King Lu and Gary with no chance of winning, so they gathered at the front desk and asked the receptionist to refund their money. The commotion at the front desk attracted the attention of many people in the lobby. Everyone, please be patient and don't be impatient. Please be patient and don't be impatient. Our staff has gone to verify it. If it is really our problem, we will definitely refund your money. Seeing someone making trouble, a receptionist in charge stepped forward to maintain order at the scene. Appease these trainers who were abused by King Lu and Gary. Principal Kong, don't you care? Aren't you afraid that King Lu will affect your school's reputation? Seeing the commotion at the front desk, Gan Yue asked Kong Xian, why do you care? King Lu and Gary just don't have the title of trainer. Their strength is not at this level. Kong Xian showed his hands indifferently, without any thought of taking care of it. He even wished that things would get worse and worse. Sister, the green Pokemon was not given to you by your elders. His target today is not you. At this moment, Erica took a sip of tea, glanced at Gan Yue and explained, it wasn't given by the elders. Hearing Erica's words, Gan Yue was stunned, and then her pupils tightened, full of disbelief. What does this mean? It's not given by his elders. That means he cultivated it himself. How can this be? Gan Yue asked in disbelief. She is the same age as me. No matter how talented you are, it's impossible to cultivate a championship level Pokemon. Nothing is impossible. There are always some incredible geniuses in this world. You'll know later. King Lu's target is not you. Erica smiled slightly. If she hadn't known King Lu and Hong Hong, to be honest, she wouldn't have believed it. Erica's words somewhat subverted Gan Yue's understanding. If that's what they said, this person's talent must be terrible. Boss, I found out. The trainer in room 3017 is Gary teacher, and the Pokemon is a 61-year-old Blastoise. We have negotiated with Gary teacher and he agreed to go to the elite area. The staff soon completed the verification and reported the results of their verification to their god. Wow. As soon as the staff member finished speaking, the onlookers were instantly in an uproar. Level 61. It's true. How old is Gary teacher? He actually trained an elite level Pokemon? Who says it's not the case? A few days ago, teacher Gary's Blastoise was still at level 60. In just a few days, it's already at level 61. This progress is too fast. Everyone around was shocked by Gary's strength. Although there is only one level difference between level 61 and level 60, there is a huge difference in nature. Level 60 is the elite level, and level 61 is the elite level. I don't know how many Pokemon are stuck at level 60 and unable to advance, and the further back you go, the harder it is to upgrade your level. Okay, assign a strong rival to Gary teacher. Although the leading receptionist was shocked, fortunately he had seen many geniuses in the battle tower. He quickly came to his senses and asked his subordinates to arrange a stronger trainer for Gary. By the way, where are the guests in room 3015? What's going on with him? The head receptionist continued to ask. This, I can tell. The other person is Gary teacher's brother. I have never seen the Pokemon used, but the level shown on the battle watch is level 78. I can't say whether the battle watch is broken. The receptionist replied hesitantly. In addition to the fact that this Pokemon has never been seen before, Kinglu is too young. He also couldn't judge the opponent's strength well. Gary's brother, level 78. It's probably because the battle watch is broken. Let's move him to the elite field together, and then find one or two stronger Pokemon trainers. After hearing this, the leader of the receptionists was silent for a moment and gave instructions to his subordinates. He also thought that if the battle watch was broken, how could it be so easy to cultivate championship-level Pokemon? Their boss, Tianpeng, only owns one championship-level Pokemon. However, little did he know that he would soon pay the price for his wrong judgment. Yes, boss. The receptionist took the order and began to carry out their boss's instructions. The elite battle zone is the battle zone in the highest area of the battle tower. It is located on the 88th to 107th floors of the battle tower. It can be said that the trainers who can come to this battle are all people with the title of elite trainer 157. Everyone has at least one or two elite level Pokemon in their hands. Because of this, it is destined that not many people will be able to come here to fight soon. Kinglu and Gary were arranged to the elite battle area. At the same time, two monitors hanging on the wall in the lobby on the first floor suddenly lit up. The picture played was none other than Kinglu and Gary. It's Gary teacher. Gary teacher is here. No, Gary teacher actually went to the elite battle area, didn't you hear just now that Gary teacher's Blastoise level has been raised to level 61? If you stay below this level, others will not be able to play it. So amazing. Who is the other person? He looks similar to Gary teacher. This person seems to be named Kinglu. I seem to have seen him on the internet before, but I just can't remember. While the audience was talking about Green and Gary at the top of the battle tower, Jin Yupeng was also watching the two people. A 14-year-old cultivated an elite level Pokemon, and the other 17-year-old had a champion level Pokemon. How did you raise such a powerful Pokemon at such a young age? Jin Yupeng murmured while holding two pieces of information. He had never seen such a genius. The show is about to begin. Looking at the two people on the screen, Kong Xian showed a smile. I look forward to everyone's expression when they see Gary's full strength. I look forward to seeing Kinglu beating these elite trainers and forcing Jin Fipeng to come down and fight in person. PS. This chapter has been revised several times, so the update is late. Chapter 78. What I want to have is a duel between all members. Teacher Gary, my name is Zhang Feng. Please give me your advice, soon. An elite trainer entered Gary's battle room first, and Green is still waiting for his rival. Gary, Evergreen College, please give me some advice. Go, Blastoise. Gary replied politely, and then released his Blastoise, Kami, with the red light of the Pokeball flashing. A level 61 Blastoise was released by Gary. It's Blastoise indeed. Go, Mengjanaya. Zhang Feng was not surprised when he saw the Blastoise released by Gary. Immediately released a tribute to restrain Blastoise's Mwanganaya. It's Mengjanaya of grass type and evil type. Attribute is not good for Gary teacher. Attribute is secondary. I remember teacher Gary said that Mengnaya's hidden ability is to store water. I'm afraid that ability can restrain Blastoise. Indeed, this battle is probably not going to be good for Gary teacher. Seeing Mengjanaya released by Zhang Feng, the audience discussed their opinions one after another. Gary teacher, it's up to you to attack first. Zhang Feng asked Gary to attack first. He already had an advantage in attribute. If he wanted to attack first, It would be a bit bullying, then. I'm not welcome, Blastoise. Attacks with water gun. Gary was not polite to the other party and directly directed Blastoise to attack, Kami, following Gary's command, a torrent of water erupted from Blastoise's barrel. You know clearly that Mangenia's hidden attribute is to store water, but you still use water-based moves. It is impossible for Gary teacher, an ability instructor, to make such a mistake. The only possibility is to test whether Mangenia's ability is to store water. Seeing Gary commanding Blastoise 973 to use it, Zhang Feng wildly guessed the other party's purpose as trainers at their level. Every time a rival makes a move, they will think carefully. You want to test whether my Mangenial has the ability to store water, but I won't let you test it out. Mangenial uses Bullet Seed to block him. Zhang Feng immediately commanded Mangenial to resist. Casey, I saw seeds like a machine gun normal, spraying out from Mangenial's mouth crazily, intercepting Blastoise's water gun. Bang! A sound. The water gun and bullet seed collided and a burst of smoke erupted. Zhang Feng is scared. Ability shouldn't be water storage. It's hard to say. Both sides will test it in the first round. Maybe Zhang Feng is deliberately hiding it. Before Blastoise's water-type moves didn't hit Mangenial, there was no way to judge what kind of ability Mangenial was. It's still possible. The first round of mutual testing between the two sides ended, and everyone watching the game stood in a group, discussing with each other. It's not every day that you see elite trainers compete, especially now that there is a Blastoise whose strength has reached elite level. Has the intention been guessed, or his ability is not to store water? Seeing that his attack was blocked, Gary thought to himself, that's right, he just commanded Blastoise to use water gun to attack. The purpose was to test whether Mangenia's ability is to store water, but the opponent's attack prevented him from achieving his goal. In this case, Blastoise uses Freezing Ray. Seeing that he couldn't test the opponent's ability, Gary simply stopped using the water-based trick, directly asked Blastoise to use Freeze Ray. The ice-based Freezing Ray restrains Mangenial on attribute. Mangenial uses Double Team to avoid him. Although the freezing light can restrain Mangenial, it still needs to hit. It was when the freezing light was about to hit Mangenial, only a few shadows that looked exactly like Mangenial appeared in the battle room surround Gary's Blastoise. The freezing light released by Blastoise only shattered the shadow of the Mangenial in the middle. Kami, seeing Mangenial surrounding him, Blastoise was a little panicked and looked around, not knowing which one was the real Mangenial. Blastoise, don't panic, continue to use freezing light. Attack from left to right. Seeing that his Blastoise was a little panicked, Gary quickly comforted Blastoise and continued to attack Mangenial. Now he can't tell which one is the real Mangenial. They had no choice but to carry out indiscriminate attacks. Kami, after receiving Gary's instructions, Blastoise stabilized and once again sprayed out freezing light to attack from left to right in an instant. Several double teams were crushed by Blastoise, but unfortunately there was no real body of Mangenial. Seeing this scene, Gary had a bad intuition. Blastoise, you shrink. Halfway through the attack, Gary quickly directed Blastoise to defend. Kami. Blastoise immediately stopped attacking and shrank his limbs and head into the turtle shell for defense. Did you guess it? It's too late. Mangenial uses the needle arm. Just as Zhang Feng finished speaking, Mangenial, whose true form suddenly emerged from the shadow on the right, the arm wielding a sharp needle shot towards Blastoise. Kami, following Blastoise's tragic growl, Blastoise was smashed against the hard wall of the battle room by Mangenial. Boom! A dull voice sounded, and Blastoise fell heavily to the ground. Don't give Mangenial a chance to breathe now, and continue to use the needle arm. Seeing Blastoise fall to the ground, Zhang Feng took advantage of the victory and pursued it, commanding Mangenial to continue attacking. Casey, Mangenial ducked to Blastoise's side and swung her spiked arms to hit Blastoise. Bang! There was another loud noise. Blastoise was hit by Mangenial again and hit the wall behind hard. Gary, teacher, I'm sorry, the winner of this competition is me, and it. Mangenial, seeing Blastoise being hit again, Zhang Feng confidently declared his victory in advance. Naya, following Zhang Feng's command, Mangenial waved her spiked arm and struck Blastoise again. Oops, Blastoise might lose the battle if she gets hit again. There is no way. The restraint on attribute and the ability have not been tested, so Gary teacher has been at a disadvantage from the beginning. Hey, it looks like the game is about to end. The People watching outside shook their heads when they saw this scene. Although Blastoise used his turtle shell to resist a lot of damage, he was hit twice by the opponent in a row. If you are hit again, you will lose your ability to fight. Blastoise, the battle is not over yet. We cannot lose. Use Hydro Pump plus Rocket Headbutt. Gary shouted repeatedly. You must not give up until the last minute of the game. This is the spirit he learned from his good friend Ash. Kami, hearing Gary's voice, Blastoise opened her dizzy eyes. A glint flashed in his eyes, and his body adjusted its direction. It shoots a powerful hydro pump from its back to propel itself. Boom. A sound. Blastoise blasted out like a cannonball, hitting Meng Naia's abdomen hard, directly knocking Meng Naia away. Blastoise also hit the wall behind. Due to the force reaction, both Pokemon fell to the ground, but they did not lose their ability to fight. Come on, Blastoise, stand up. We don't want to lose either. Meng Naia, both, started cheering for their Pokemon. It's so wonderful that we managed to put the situation back together at the last minute. Yes, the impact of the Hydro Pump plus the tackle of the Rocket Headbutt will make Meng Naia feel uncomfortable this time. Gary, teacher is really talented. I don't know who will win this battle. Gary's critical counterattack made the outcome of the game confusing again. Come on, Blastoise, Meng Naia, you can do it. In the battle room, Gary and Zhang Feng continued to cheer for their Pokemon. Kami, Naia, I saw two Pokemon, Blastoise and Meng Naia, slowly getting up from the ground. Well done, Blastoise, I knew you could do it. Meng Naia, seeing their Pokemon stand up again, Gary and Zhang Feng praised it without hesitation. However, the next scene caught them both off guard. I saw two Pokemon, Blastoise and Meng Naia, whose eyes looked like mosquito coils, and they fell to the ground almost at the same time. Blastoise, Meng Naia, it's a draw. Seeing this scene, no one expected that it would end in a draw. Gary, teacher, it seems that this game is a draw for us. Zhang Feng took Meng Naia back and said to Gary it looked like a draw, but since Attribute had the upper hand, he actually lost. I just said this because I was afraid of losing face. Mr. Zhang Feng is also very strong, but the competition between us is not over yet. What I want to do is a 6v6 all-member showdown. Gary also took Blastoise back, and at the same time took out another Pokeball from the trainer's belt on his waist and threw it up and down. Today we will have a great time. Wow. As soon as Gary's voice fell, the hall on the first floor exploded. Gary, teacher actually has other Pokemon besides Blastoise. Zhang Feng is an elite trainer. The 6 Pokemon are at least elite level. Gary, teacher's Blastoise has lost its combat effectiveness. Can other Pokemon be used? Maybe. Gary, teacher just wants to find a sparring partner. It's possible. People outside were in an uproar, thinking that Gary was focusing all his energy on cultivating Blastoise. Even if there are other Pokemon, their strength is not that great. Is there nothing wrong with him? Gan Yu, who was sitting next to Kong Xian, asked curiously. Gary is not that easy to deal with. Kong Xian glanced at Gan Yu and replied, Blastoise is indeed Gary's strongest Pokemon, but besides Blastoise, Gary's other Pokemon are not inferior either. If you are careless, you will suffer big losses. All hands on deck. Ha. Since Gary teacher has this interest, I will accompany Gary teacher. Zhang Feng was slightly startled when he heard Gary's request for a battle. I agreed without taking it to heart. In his opinion, no matter how talented Gary is, he cannot be all elite. Period. Chapter 79, Gary's True Strength. In this case, then this is the Pokemon I use. Go. Golduck, hearing that Gary was going to have a full battle, Zhang Feng took the lead in releasing his second Pokemon with the Pokeball's red light flashing. A duck Pokemon with blue skin appeared in the competition room. This Golduck is another of his elite Pokemon. It's Golduck. In that case, the decision is yours. Go ahead, Umbreon. Seeing the opponent release Golduck, Gary also released his second Pokemon with the Pokeball's red light flashing. A black one with dazzling golden ring patterns appeared next to Gary. Umbreon, which had just emerged from the Pokeball, immediately jumped into Gary's arms and nuzzled Gary affectionately with his head. Gary, teacher's second Pokemon is Umbreon. It looks like I have a good relationship with Gary teacher. Although Golduck is a water-type mirror, he can unleash super-type special moves. Use Umbreon to be immune to Golduck's psychic. This Pokemon is very useful. I Don't know how strong Gary Teacher's Umbreon is. It's probably at an advanced level at best. Both sides are seen releasing their respective Pokemon. The audience was discussing it. Even viewers online are discussing the fight. However, most people are not very optimistic about Gary and think that this Umbreon is only at an advanced level at best. There's no way it's Golduck's rival. Umbreon, this competition is up to you. Gary caressed Umbreon affectionately. Bye. Umbreon raised his head and called to Gary, then jumped out of Gary's arms. The body moves forward slightly, preparing for the next battle. Gary. Teacher, you should attack first. Zhang Feng continued to let Gary take the lead in attacking. I was the one who attacked first last time. Let Mr. Zhang Feng take the lead in attacking this time. Gary refused. He was the one who attacked first in the first game. Then in the second game, the opponent should attack first. This is a friendly discussion, not a competition where you have to win. No, you have to let the other party take the lead. I'm afraid you will be killed instantly. Gary Teacher is a bit exaggerated this time. Is it possible that Gary Teacher's Pokemon is also elite level? Impossible. Gary Teacher is only 14 years old, and his energy must be focused on Blastoise. Don't make random guesses. Gary always has a competitive spirit. Since Teacher Gary insists, I won't be polite. Golduck, use water gun attack. The two sides negotiated with each other for a moment. Seeing that Gary insisted that he attack first, Zhang Feng did not refuse this time. Immediately command Golduck to attack Umbreon. Quack. A stream of rapid water spurted out from Golduck's mouth towards Umbreon. Umbreon avoid him, then use Dark Pulse. As Gary's command came down, Umbreon was seen controlling his petite body and dodged Golduck's water gun attack with a slight jump. Then an evil wave was launched from Umbreon's mouth. Bang! A sound due to Zhang Feng's carelessness. Umbreon's evil wave accurately hit Golduck. Golduck was attacked and flew several meters backwards and fell to the ground. The dark red color on his chest told him that Golduck had been seriously injured. Elite level. Seeing this scene, Zhang Feng's pupils tightened, and he exclaimed as if he thought of something unbelievable. Eevee with advanced strength would never be able to cause such an injury. The only explanation is that this Eevee's strength is as elite as Golduck's, even taller than Golduck. It's a pity that he didn't bring a battle watch this time, so he couldn't check Umbreon's level in detail. Did I hear you right? Zhang Feng said that this Umbreon's strength is also at the elite level. Judging from Umbreon's performance, it seems so. Fake it. How could Gary Teacher have the energy to cultivate an elite level Pokemon? And an elite level Pokemon? Maybe. This is genius. I asked Teacher Gary how to let the opponent attack first. It turns out that he already had a plan in mind. It's so irritating to see people compare to each other. Dang. Yinghua, Kong Xian, Gary's strength is not that of an elite trainer. On the other side, Dang Yinghua, who was paying special attention to this game, couldn't bear to ask Kong Xian when she saw this scene. A 14-year-old elite trainer. Although it sounds a bit unbelievable, but isn't this guy Kong Xian the epitome of miracle? First is Xia Gang, an 18-year-old elite trainer. Then there is King Lu, who is 17 years old and has the ability to be a top champion. The elder brother is so outrageous, so it seems reasonable that Gary, as the younger brother, has the strength of an elite trainer at the age of 14. Principal Kong, you really guessed it right. Gary is indeed an elite trainer, and his strength is about the same as Xia Gang's. After seeing the message from Dang Yinghua, Kong Xian replied. Dang Yinghua, is it true? Dang Yinghua, I don't care. Xia Gang and Gary, you have to give me one. After seeing Kong Xian's reply, Mediano began to recruit people for Kong Xian. Principal Kong, isn't one green enough? Now I'm thinking about the people in our school again. Please give me flowers. Seeing the message from Dang Yinghua, Kong Xian was speechless. This is because he is interested in his own people again. The last time I came to ask for Xia Gang, this time I came to ask for Gary. Dang Yinghua, it's different. This is for my own use. There is a shortage of people in the bureau. Dang Yinghua answered truthfully. Now the most powerful person in their investigation bureau is her, an elite trainer. Others are either advanced trainers or intermediate, very lacking in high-end combat capabilities. Kong Xian, no. Kong Xian refused without even thinking. Dang Yinghua, why? He is already an elite trainer, so the school can't teach him anything? Dang Yinghua was slightly stunned when she saw the news about Kong Xian. I didn't expect Kong Xian to refuse so simply. It's okay if Xia Gang doesn't let go. He wants to teach now. Gary isn't letting go either. 0. Kong Xian, Gary's talent is far beyond this. Let's wait until his strength is closer. Then you can discuss it with him. If he is willing to go, he can go. If he doesn't want to go, I can't help it. Anyway, it can't be done now. Kong Xian replied. Gary still has a lot of room for plasticity, and he will be trained by King Lu when the time comes. Future achievements should not be low. Dang Yinghua, this is what you said. After seeing Kong Xian's reply, Dang Yinghua agreed. Now Gary already has an elite level Pokemon. Can the remaining 5 be far behind? As the game between Gary and Zhang Feng continued, Umbreon easily defeated Zhang Feng's Golduck. This also proves the elite level strength of Umbreon. Gary then released Arcanine and Electivire again to fight Zhang Feng. Everyone was shocked watching the battle that followed. Elite level again. They all guessed wrong. Except for Blastoise, Gary's Pokemon are elite level. Umbreon, Arcanine, and the unknown Pokemon that have been released so far are all elite level in strength, and Gary is also a real elite trainer, so awesome. At this time, Gan Yue was dumbfounded. What happened today has subverted her perception of genius. She is 17 years old and an intermediate trainer, and Gary is 14 years old and an elite trainer. We are both people, so why is there such a big gap between them? If she remembers correctly, the youngest age to become an elite trainer in the world is 15, and Gary broke this record. Look, the other one is also starting to compete. At this moment, someone shouted. I saw a middle-aged man entering the green battle room. P.S. I can't stand it anymore. Chapter 80, the 17-year-old top champion. Regarding the proposal to use Stunky instead of Growlithe, after research by our Pokemon scholars, we unanimously believe that this solution is feasible. The test region will be executed in the West China Theater. Do you have any other comments on this? In the imperial capital of Yanjing, a meeting was currently taking place in the high-level conference room of Pokemon Alliance. In addition to the presidents of the 5 war zones, there are also a series of important decision-makers such as Chief Inspector Deng Hong, Alliance Prosecutor, Alliance Investigator, etc. who are participating in this meeting. No comment, no comment, no comment. Everyone present had no objections to this proposal. Based on the information provided by Deng Hong, they conducted relevant experiments. Stunky's combat effectiveness is not as good as Growlithe's though, but it can handle most harsh working environments and has good hunting capabilities. It's the best Pokemon they've found so far to replace Growlithe. In this case, the meeting will proceed to the second item. Seeing that no one had any objections, Xiang Xianlin, president of Yanhuang region, continued. Let's start the second part of this meeting regarding the educational reform of our Yanhuang region Pokemon Academy. News came from Suhang City that Kong Xian agreed to include Pokemon ability in the required courses for trainers. At the same time, I have decided that the assessment of junior trainers will also include the Pokemon ability assessment. In addition, a makeup examination procedure will be added for trainers who have obtained the title of trainer in the 130, and those who fail the assessment will have their trainer title assessment temporarily cancelled. Do you have any different opinions on this? Xiang Xianlin asked. Everyone, trainers are an important factor in determining whether a country is strong or not. 80% of trainers in the country are now trained by the Pokemon Academy. Therefore, he attaches great importance to the education of trainers. There are 200 million registered trainers in our Yanhuang region. If they all take the makeup exam, the workload will be too great, one of the investigators said worriedly. 200 million people already account for 1/7 of the total population of their Yanhuang region. This is definitely a huge number, and I'm afraid the workload will be very heavy to operate. 200 million people is indeed a bit too many, but makeup exams are necessary. Pokemon's ability has ushered in a revolution among trainers. If you fall behind, you will be beaten. I think you all know the lesson learned more than 500 years ago. Xiang Xianlin was silent for a moment, nodded and continued. Now Pokemon ability has become a factor that cannot be ignored in trainer Pokemon battles. Sometimes one ability is enough to change the outcome of a game. That's why he asked everyone with the title of trainer to take a makeup exam. He wants to ensure that every trainer in the Yanhuang region has a thorough understanding of Pokemon ability. Your Excellency, the president, is right. If you fall behind, you will be beaten. Now that our Yanhuang region has an advantage in Pokemon research, we should continue to expand this advantage. Although 200 million people are many, it shouldn't take much effort to take one exam. If the operation is fast, it can be completed in a month. Deng Hong seconded. Pokemon ability was proposed by Kong Xian, and his daughter is so close to Kong Xian that he regards Kong Xian as his prospective son-in-law. If all trainers take the makeup exam for Pokemon ability, Kong Xian's reputation will be greatly improved. Second, Pokemon ability has become a necessary factor to consider in battle. Although the makeup test is difficult, it is imperative. Another council member seconded that Zamsi agreed with a makeup exam for trainers. Seconded others also agreed, including the investigator, who was a little worried at first. Since it was unanimously approved, this is the decision. Zio Liu, please draft a charter and publish it on the official website later. The sooner the better. Seeing that no one had any objections, Xiang Xianlin asked his secretary to draw up a schedule for the makeup exam. Let's move on to the third item of the meeting. After an hour, that's the content of today's meeting. Do you have any other questions? After an hour of meeting and research, Xiang Xianlin finally finished everything today. President, I have one more thing to do here. At this moment, Dang Hong opened his mouth and said, Director of the party, please speak. My daughter Dang Yinghu discovered a talented trainer in Suzhou and Hangzhou, a true genius. I want to use my quota to recommend him to our alliance. Dang Hong spoke slowly. Oh, real genius. Tell me, the party director, who this person is, and he can be so highly praised by you. Hearing that Dang Hong wanted to recommend people to join the Pokemon Alliance, Xiang Xianlin suddenly became interested. I'm curious who this real genius Dang Hong calls is. A teacher at Evergreen Academy. Green. Dang Hong said slowly to everyone, the person he wants to recommend is King Lu, an academy teacher. Evergreen Pokemon Academy sounds familiar, isn't this Kong Xian school? What is there about a school teacher that Lao Hong recommends so much? After hearing Dang Hong's answer, everyone in the conference room started discussing among themselves in whispers. I don't know what teachers in a college are worthy of Dang Hong's recommendation. Everyone, please be quiet. What is the age and strength of the party director? Xiang Xianlin signaled everyone to be quiet and asked Dang Hong about the situation of the green trainer. Everyone they do has 1 or 2 recommended spots. It can be said that every quota is extremely precious. King Lu, 17 years old, has not yet obtained any training title. Dang Hong introduced King Lu's situation truthfully. Who are you, Lao Hong? King Lu? You actually want to waste a quota and give him a backdoor? Yeah, you recommended there to someone who doesn't even claim to be a professional. You're confused. You've wasted a spot. Before Dang Hong finished speaking, he was interrupted by the people around him. What are you anxious about? Am I the kind of person who would open a back door for someone? Dang Hong glared at the people who interrupted him, and then said to Xiang Xianlin, President, although King Lu doesn't have the title of trainer, but none of his Pokemon are lower than level 75. The strongest Pokemon among them, Charizard, is level 88 on the Battle Watch. Strength is the top champion. Dang Hong continued to speak to everyone. Wow. As soon as Dang Hong finished speaking, there was a sudden silence in the conference room, and then the noise started again. If you want to recommend people, don't brag like this. 21 at 17 years old. How dare you say that you have the strength of a top champion? Lao Hong has gone too far. If you say that, we can still believe that he has the strength of a senior trainer or an elite trainer, a top champion. This is too much. That's right. Just blow it as hard as you can. Our president's Pokemon is only level 88. How can a 17-year-old kid own a level 88 Pokemon? Everyone in the conference room discussed one after another, and no one believed what Dang Hong said, let alone a champion at the age of 17. They have never seen a trainer with elite strength. Seeing everyone's disbelief, Dang Hong felt secretly happy when her daughter told him this. He didn't believe it either, but it is what it is. Ahem. If this trainer named King Lu really has championship level strength, then he is indeed an out-and-out genius. President Xiang Xianlin coughed twice and said the implication is that he does not believe what Dang Hong said. You don't believe it, do you? King Lu is at the battle tower in the Demon City right now. You will know if you let Jin Fipeng have a battle with him. As long as King Lu can defeat Jin Fipeng, does that prove King Lu's strength? Hearing that everyone still didn't believe it, Dang Hong suggested to everyone, Lao Hong, I think you are here to entertain everyone. There is no need at all. A complete waste of time. How is this possible for a 17-year-old champion? Although Dang Hong said this, Everyone still didn't want to believe it because what he said was so unbelievable. Everyone, I assure you that everything I say is true. If King Lu cannot defeat Jin Fipeng, I am willing to take full responsibility for what I just said. Seeing that everyone still didn't want to believe it, Dang Hong directly took himself as a bait this time. It's just a game. It doesn't have to be so serious. Well, Chen Wu, please contact Jin Fipeng and ask him to give this trainer named King Lu a Pokemon duel. Seeing Dang Hong seeing this, Xiang Xianlin asked Chen Wu, the chairman of the East China War Zone, to contact Jin Fipeng and Song to arrange a duel. Okay, let me get in touch. Chen Wu nodded in response. Although he was a little reluctant, the president had already spoken, so he had no choice but to contact Jin Fipeng as he spoke. Chen Wu dialed Jin Fipeng's cell phone. Huh? Did the president go to the imperial capital for a meeting? Why did you call me suddenly? On the other side, Jin Fipeng, who was about to watch the green and green game, saw the caller ID on his mobile phone and said doubtfully, I don't know when President Chen Wu called him. Hello, President. Jin Fipeng answered the call. Two green. He's here. The specific strength is unclear. The Pokemon currently used is a new type of Pokemon called Scissor. The level on the Battle Watch shows a championship level of 78. The authenticity cannot be confirmed at the moment. What? Level 78? At the same time, in the Alliance conference room of the Imperial Capital, everyone heard Yu Fipeng's answer. Everyone looked at each other in silence. This green one really has a level 78 champion level Pokemon? That Pokemon is called Scissor, and it is the evolved form of Scyther. Although the Battle Watch cannot recognize it, its level will not be wrong. Seeing everyone's shocked looks, Dang Hong explained calmly, okay, give us the video link. If he's not rival, ride him for a Pokemon battle yourself. Chen Wu told Jin Fipeng and hung up the phone after speaking. King Lu is about to fight an elite trainer. Jin Fipeng will send us the link soon. If he is not rival, Jin Fipeng will fight him personally. After hanging up the phone, Chen Wu explained to everyone. After a while, a link was sent over. Chen Wu opened the link and put the video on the conference room screen. A young man and a middle-aged man came into their eyes. Period. Chapter 81, The Brave of Wave Guide. This young man is the King Lu you mentioned, right? What's the relationship between him and Gary? They look so similar. Look at the two people appearing on the conference room screen. Xiang Xianlin asked curiously. This man is Gary's brother, 3 years older than Gary. Dang Hong explained. It's true that a hero comes from a boy. Xiang Xianlin sighed after hearing Dang Hong's explanation. Not to mention other things, just look at the level 78 Scissor. This true genius is completely worthy of the title. I seem to have some impression of this person. I heard that this Pokemon was a gift from his elders. Counter-arguments soon followed. Shallow, would you give a champion-level Pokemon to your juniors? After hearing this, Dang Hong snorted and said disdainfully, giving a powerful Pokemon to a talented junior is tantamount to destroying the talent. Anyone with any brain would know not to do this. Okay, stop arguing and watch the game. Seeing the two people who were at war with each other, Xiang Xianlin came out to stop them. Let the crowd watch the game. A 17-year-old champion is really unbelievable. I know this person. His name is Song Xian. He is a very famous trainer here. Gan Yue exclaimed when she saw the middle-aged man entering the green battle room. Song Xian is a well-known trainer in their Demon City region and is often active in the battle tower. Many people's eyes moved from Gary's battle video to King Lu and Song Xian. 2 of the 6 main Pokemon are elite-level Pokemon. Are you my rival? After waiting for a while, King Lu finally saw someone coming in. 14. There was a strong fighting spirit in his eyes. That's right, I'm your competition rival this time. I heard that your mysterious Pokemon is a level 78 champion. Can you let me see it? Song Xian's eyes also flashed with fighting spirit. Championship level rival is not so easy to encounter. When he learned that a trainer with championship level Pokemon came from the battle tower, he immediately rushed over from home. Of course, there is no problem. Go ahead, Scissor. King Lu responded in one breath and immediately released his Scissor. Just with the Pokeball's red light flashing, a red Scissor appeared next to green. Sure enough, it's this one. Let's go. Lucario 2. Seeing the green Scissor, Song Xian was so excited that he took out a Pokeball and threw it. The Pokeball's red light flashed, and a Lucario emerged from the Pokeball and appeared next to Song Xian. This Lucario is his strongest Pokemon? It's Song Xian's Lucario. I remember this Lucario is level 65, you remembered wrongly, it is level 66 now. It looks like an exciting showdown. I'm really looking forward to it. I wonder who will win. Mr. Green, I'll attack first. Song Xian said to Kinglu. The opponent's Pokemon is champion level, but his Pokemon is only elite level. The gap in the middle is not even a tiny bit. If he can take the lead in attacking, he can close the gap with Arnold. Come on horseback. Kinglu nodded. Lucario, rival is very strong. We have to show 100% of our strength. Song Xian cheered up his Lucario. Lucario nodded heavily. He could clearly sense the huge power hidden deep in rival's body. It's about to hit. Lucario uses Focus Punch. Song Xian began to direct Lucario to attack, just following Song Xian's command. Lucario's fists were wrapped in a layer of blue light. Lucario was very fast and arrived in front of Scissor in a blink of an eye. Just when Lucario waved his fist and was about to attack Scissor, only then did Kinglu start giving orders. Scissor, avoid him, then use Bullet Punch. Just following Kinglu's command, Scissor was seen shaking the wings on his back and accelerating his movement. A sideways. Lucario's attack smack down in the air. Scissor's Bullet Punch hit Lucario's abdomen accurately. Lucario, who is attacked, bowed in pain. It's so extreme? Isn't he afraid that Scissor can't avoid it? Seeing this scene, Jin Fipeng was shocked. This kind of extreme operation, he asked himself that he didn't dare to do this. What a quick reaction. You can actually avoid it even at such a close distance. Seeing this scene, beads of sweat appeared on Song Xian's forehead. In just one round, he felt an unprecedented sense of oppression. Is this the strength of champion level Pokemon? Strong. Too strong. Facing such a powerful rival, Song Xian was not only unafraid, but even more excited. Lucario, let's use that move. The excitement in my heart could not be calmed for a long time. Song Xian decided to use his trump card. Just. Lucario nodded towards Song Xian, then jumped to distance himself from Scissor. Lucario and Song Xian slowly closed their eyes. An inexplicable force linked the two people together. You can hear it. Lucario, Song Xian thought silently in his heart. This is one of his abilities, and he doesn't know what it's called specifically. In short, you can have direct spiritual communication with Lucario. Let the other party not know what your instructions are, and catch the other party by surprise. You can hear it, and Lucario raised his ears in response to Song Xian. Although his eyes were tightly closed, everything around him was within his waveguide perception. Lucario, use extreme speed. Song Xian began to direct Lucario to attack through the waveguide link. Just as soon as he finished speaking, Lucario seemed to turn into a ray of light and attack towards Scissor in the blink of an eye. He arrived at Scissor's side. Bang! A sound. Scissor was caught off guard and was hit by Lucario extreme speed, slamming into the wall behind him. Oreburg's body made a hole in the wall. What's going on? Lucario actually acted without authorization. Seeing this scene, people in the hall talked one after another. Lucario clearly did not receive Song Xian's command and actually used extreme speed without authorization. This is the power of waveguide. Kong Xian exclaimed as he looked at Scissor being knocked away. If he guessed correctly, this person is the one who has mastered the power of waveguide. The power of waveguide? What is this? Does it have anything to do with Aura Sphere? Gan Yue on the side asked curiously. After hearing this, he knew about Aura Sphere, but he didn't know what the power of the waveguide that Kong Xian mentioned was. Everything has its own unique waveguide. The power of utilizing waveguides is called the power of waveguides. Aura Sphere is also an application of the power of waveguide. In addition to Pokemon, there are a very small number of people who can also use the power of waveguides, and we call this kind of person the brave man of waveguide. Kong Xian explained slowly. He didn't expect the green rival to use the power of waveguide, but what a pity. I met the green Scissor. If I remember correctly, the green Scissor has a spiritual connection with the green. The tacit understanding between them does not require Kinglu to direct. Scissor can make good judgments. Kinglu defeated his master Chuck with this move. The brave man of waveguide. Gan Yue murmured after hearing this. There was a strange brilliance in his eyes. The power of waveguide. Kinglu guessed in her heart. Very well. Lucario, encore. Extreme speed. Seeing That the attack was effective, Kong Xian was secretly happy and wanted to repeat his old trick and continue to attack Scissor. Lucario turned into a beam of light again and struck towards Scissor. However, this time it didn't go so smoothly. The wary Scissor knew what to do even without King Glu's command. Just when Lucario was about to attack Scissor, bang! A sound-a blue energy barrier appeared in front of Scissor and blocked Lucario's extreme speed attack. For Scissor, it's protection. The crowd watching outside recognized the move used by Scissor 403 at a glance. You discovered that King Glu didn't command Scissor either, and careful people also discovered that when Scissor released protection just now, King Glu did not give any instructions. Blocked. Seeing Lucario being blocked from attacking, Kong Xian was a little surprised. He didn't expect that Scissor would also use his moves without a trainer's command. While Kong Xian was dazed, Scissor has arrived at Lucario's side waving his pair of pincers. Thick bullet punch hit Lucario. Finally, it ends with an X. Scissor I saw Lucario flying upside down on the ground like a kite with its string broken. His eyes looked like mosquito repellent incense and lost his fighting ability. Seeing this scene, the whole place was silent. The rival that King Glu faced this time was the old cat and dog. Kong Xian is a truly elite trainer, and this Lucario's level is also an elite level Pokemon of 65, but in the hands of Scissor, it is still powerless. You also have that ability, right? After a moment of silence, Kong Xian asked King Glu. It was okay once, but Scissor acted without permission twice in a row. The only explanation is that King Glu also has the same ability as himself. I don't. Your Wave Guide power can indeed be linked to Lucario's mind, making it impossible for the other party to know your command, catch him by surprise, but in the end, I still rely on the trainer's command, and my Scissor knows my thoughts and makes the most perfect judgment without my command. King Glu shook his head and said, living in their world, most of the Pokemon battles they encountered were wild battles without rules. Sometimes he will release the 6 Pokemon on his body together to fight, and a person's attention and mental power are limited, and it is impossible to do everything. This is a great test of Pokemon's autonomous combat capabilities. The reason why Scissor can react so quickly, it's because Scissor knew what he was going to do and had already prepared it in advance. Period. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story, and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 82, It is their misfortune to live in the same era as him. What is the power of Wave Guide? After hearing King Glu's explanation, people outside were full of doubts like Yanui. They only know Aurasphere, but I don't know what the power of the Wave Guide mentioned by King Glu is. Isn't Principal Kong here? Can't you just ask Principal Kong to find out? Soon someone set their sights on Kong Xian. Kong Xian calls himself the walking Pokemon encyclopedia, and King Glu is from their school. Principal Kong must know what this Wave Guide power is. Ahem, I'll just say it again about the power of the Wave Guide. The power of Wave Guide, like the power of Psychic and Dragon Control, all belong to the Extraordinary Power Zone. The difference is that each of us has this power. Kong Xian once again explained the power of Wave Guide to everyone, shocked. I am actually a person with extraordinary power. It turns out that Aurasphere is also an application of the power of Wave Guide. After listening to Kong Xian's explanation, everyone was shocked. I didn't expect that besides Psychic and Dragon Control, there are other extraordinary powers in this world. However, they don't know that in addition to these 3, there are also the power of overcoming and the power of Changpan. However, these things are only external forces after all. What really depends on the tacit understanding and strength between Pokemon and trainers. Did you see it? Did you see it? Didn't you develop this kind of tacit understanding by yourself? Seeing King Glu's victory in the first round, Dang Hong crowed like a victorious rooster. Judging from his performance just now, he couldn't still say that this Scissor was a gift from his elders. He just mentioned that Scissor was the one given by his elders. Hearing Dang Hong's ridicule, Tu looked at Jing Hong. Okay, don't argue. This Pokemon was definitely cultivated by this boy himself. The name of genius is well deserved. It looked like the two were about to argue again. Xiang Xianlin came out again to stop him. As the president of Yanhuang Region Alliance, he still has this vision. This Scissor is by no means a Pokemon given to him by his elders as rumored by outsiders, but he cultivated it himself at just 17 years old. He raised a championship level Pokemon. His talent is truly terrifying. The president is right. This scissor was trained by this boy. At this moment, the branch president of the West China War Zone echoed she had just observed carefully. Powerful Pokemon have their own pride. If this scissor was a gift from his elders, then there will be an arrogance that cannot be hidden in Scissor's eyes, but not this scissor. On the contrary, he looked at this boy named Kinglu with eyes full of intimacy and trust. It's not a Pokemon that I raised myself. There will never be such a look in his eyes. It's true that the waves behind the Yangtze River push the waves ahead. I think when we were 17 or 18, we were still proud of having a high-level Pokemon. Today's young people have already trained a championship-level Pokemon. You can't do it even if you don't accept old age. Chu Heian, president of the South China Theater Command, sighed as he recalled what happened in the past. Although he is also a championship-level trainer, he was also deeply hooked by Kinglu in the same age group. There is no way to compare with Kinglu. Chu Heian began to feel sad for the trainer who came from the same era as Kinglu. It is really their misfortune to live in the same era as Kinglu. I need to interrupt. The Pokemon cultivated by Kinglu is not 1, but 7. Green has the strength of a top champion, not a champion Pokemon, Dang Hong emphasized. According to his daughter's introduction, that's when she saw Green release 7 Pokemon. All 7 Pokemon are champion-level Pokemon. However, Dang Hong is not, and the Pokemon owned by Kinglu are definitely not these, not to mention how amazing the speed of the Green breeder Pokemon is. Is what Director Hong said true? Xiang Xianlin asked seriously. If it was just now, he had every reason not to believe it, but now, he must consider the authenticity of what Dang Hong said. A 17-year-old trainer with the strength of a top champion, maybe he can step into that level that no one has ever stepped into before. The match between Kinglu and Song Xian will be over soon. We'll find out later if we let Jin Fipeng compete with him. Dang Hong spread his hands and replied. Now he is confident. Yeah, that's fine. Xiang Xianlin nodded in agreement. It would be more conservative to let Jin Fipeng compete with him. It's so awesome. Is this a championship-level Pokemon? Relying entirely on his own fighting consciousness, he made the right decision to defeat his own Lucario. The gap is really not as big as normal. Looking at Lucario lying on the ground, Song Xian finally understood how big the gap was between elite-level Pokemon and champion-level Pokemon. Song Xian couldn't calm down. The secret weapon he was so proud of was so easily neutralized by the other party. Do you want to continue? You should also have an elite-level Pokemon. At this moment, Kinglu's voice pulled Song Xian back from the shock. The power of the wave guide just now really made his eyes light up. No idea how well his second Pokemon will perform. Ah, there is indeed one more. Song Xian nodded, then took back Lucario, who had lost the ability to fight, and took out another Pokeball from his backpack. Go, Hitmonchan, who carries my last hope? Song Xian kissed the Pokeball, and then threw the Pokeball upwards with a flash of red light from the Pokeball. A Pokemon with 2 fists appears in the battle room. It was Song Xian's second elite-level Pokemon, Hitmonchan. Kinglu, this is my last 10 Song Masterless Spirit. Hitmonchan, if I still can't beat Scissor, I will give up in this game. Song Xian said to Kinglu. He has a total of 2 elite-level Pokemon. The first Lucario has lost its fighting ability. Now only this Hitmonchan is left with the strength to fight. If Hitmonchan also loses, all of his remaining Pokemon will be elite-level. There's no way this is Scissor's rival. There is no point in continuing the competition. Okay, I will use all my strength to defeat you. Kinglu nodded and decided to give the other party enough respect and use all the calendar areas. I think so too. Hitmonchan, use Fire Punch and Freeze Punch. Song Xian shouted towards Hitmonchan. Following Song Xian's command, Hitmonchan's punch was blazing with flames, and his punch was equipped with the power of frost, attacking Scissor, Freeze Punch in one hand and Fire Punch in the other. Sure enough, it happened twice, but that's it. You still have a long way to go to defeat me. Scissor comes forward and uses Aerial Ace. Seeing Hitmonchan releasing different moves with his fists, Green praised him without hesitation. But this is the only way to defeat him. Just after receiving Kinglu's command, Scissor was seen shaking its wings rush towards Hitmonchan. Soon the 2 Pokemon bumped into each other. Hitmonchan struck at Hitmonchan with a fist that burned with fire. At this moment, Scissor was seen drawing a semicircle in a graceful arc and going around behind Hitmonchan. Oops, Hitmonchan used Detect. Seeing Scissor walking around behind Hitmonchan, Song Xian secretly screamed, quickly command Hitmonchan to use Detect to resist. I saw a glimmer of light flashing in Hitmonchan's eyes, and he followed all the giant Pincer Mantis's movements. He crossed his fists in front of his chest. Bang! A sound Hitmonchan successfully intercepted Scissor's attack, but it's also because of Scissor's powerful impact. Hitmonchan couldn't help but took a few steps back. Continuous chops. The green command was passed down again. Let's go. Use Comet Punch. Scissor and Hitmonchan collided, their pincers meeting their fists in a hand-to-hand encounter. You punch me and you punch me, and the two Pokemon engage in melee combat, but most of Hitmonchan's attacks are dodged by Scissor, or the power is removed. Only a few of the attacks hit Scissor, and Scissor's attacks all hit well. It's so exciting. It makes my blood boil all over my body. It's amazing. Is this the difference between Elite and Champion? Although Hitmonchan is strong, he is powerless against Scissor. Watch Scissor and Hitmonchan fight in melee combat. Everyone present was ignited by this battle, and Scissor use Aerial Ace. Seeing that the time was almost up, Green commanded Scissor to prepare to end the battle. Just Scissor was still entangled with Hitmonchan after receiving King Glu's command. He immediately got out of the way without any hesitation in an arc go around the back of Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan was caught off guard and was knocked to the ground by Scissor. His eyes became mosquito repellent and he lost the ability to fight. Scissor was also panting heavily, and the continuous fighting made Scissor a little bit too much. Okay, it's over. I lost this game. Song. Xian took Hitmonchan back and openly admitted that he lost. The game is over. Let Wang Peng and King Lu fight. Seeing the end of the game, Xianlin signaled Chen Wu to contact Jin Yupeng. Chen Wu nodded and started to contact Jin Yupeng. Your Excellency, President. At the same time, on the other side of the battle tower, Jin Yupeng received a call from their president. His Scissor has used up a lot of stamina. If he wants to compete, I'm afraid he will have to wait for a while. What? He also has 6 championship level Pokemon? Tian Yu exclaimed when he heard Chen Wu's voice on the phone just now. He said that he would wait for the green Scissor to rest for a while before starting the game. The president told him that this boy named King Lu actually had 6 championship level Pokemon. How is this possible? Looking at the green color in the room through the projector, Jin Yupeng's eyes were filled with disbelief. As a working elite, he only has 2 championship level Pokemon and this boy actually has 7. Okay, I get it. Jin Yupeng nodded seriously before hanging up the phone. Soon, a shocking broadcast sounded throughout the battle tower. Your Excellency King Lu Qianyu, the flying elite of the Eastern War Zone, invites you to go to the top of the battle tower for a battle. Chapter 83, His era begins. Jin Yupeng has invited the other party to fight. Let's wait patiently for the results. After hanging up the phone, Chen Wu said to everyone, the top of the battle tower is an open-air rooftop. There is no projector to cast the battle situation. If you want to watch it, you can only go to the rooftop of a nearby high-rise building, or ride a flying Pokemon to watch from the sidelines, or watch it through live broadcast. What they are doing are respectable people, so naturally it is impossible to take out their mobile phones to watch the live broadcast. Now just wait quietly for the results. Xianlin nodded. Everyone was waiting quietly in the conference room for a moment. The atmosphere in the entire conference room was terrifyingly solemn. At the same time, the broadcast from the battle tower had just fallen, and the entire battle tower instantly fell into silence. Then a flood of discussions erupted like normal. Damn it, Sir Elite, is this going to be an elite competition? Awesome. Today's visit to the battle tower is worth it, and you can actually see the battle of the elites on duty. That Scissor has almost exhausted its physical strength. Would it be a bit overkill to dispatch the on-duty elite? What? Do you know? This is Your Excellency Elite's recognition of King Lu's strength. Even if you didn't hear it, you would call it Your Excellency King Lu. Damn it, doesn't that mean that this championship level Scissor was personally trained by His Excellency King Lu? Monstrous. A champion level Pokemon was trained at the age of 17. The top of the battle tower. How long has it been since no one has been there? The pinnacle battle. The pinnacle battle. The market is open. The market is open. I'll bet on you, Mr. Elite. There is no projector at the top of the battle tower. Everyone, hurry up and occupy the position on the rooftop opposite. Rush. A burst of discussion instantly erupted in the battle tower. No one expected that after the battle between King Lu and Song Xian 920, Shang Yupeng would be invited to fight with Jin Yupeng's invitation to fight. His attitude towards King Lu also began to change. Countless trainers from the battle tower ran outside. Conditionally release your own flying Pokemon to watch the battle around the battle tower. If you don't have the conditions, you can only go to the rooftop of a nearby high-rise building to watch the competition from a distance. You want to fight against Mr. Elite, Song. Xian was slightly startled when he heard the broadcast from the battle tower. King Lu nodded slightly, and then walked towards the top of the battle tower. He has been waiting for this moment for a long time. Is it finally starting? Mr. Zhang Feng, our competition ends here. Also, hearing the broadcast from the battle tower, Gary said to Zhang Feng the showdown between him and Zhang Feng is not over yet, and the battle between King Lu and Jin Fipeng is about to begin. Ha, that's exactly what I meant. After hearing this, Zhang Feng laughed and took his Pokemon back. He was about to tell Gary about this, but he didn't expect Gary to get there first. He didn't want to miss the battle of the working elite. The same thing happened to Zhao Linger and Zhao Jin. All the trainers who were still fighting in the entire battle tower stopped their fighting and walked out of the battle room, preparing to watch this battle. Soon the news that King Lu was going to fight Jin Fipeng spread across the internet throughout the Yanhuang region. Information related to King Lu was instantly searched on Weibo. What is the #1 genius in Yanhuang region? A champion-level Pokemon was raised at the age of 17. Defeat elite trainers. A well-known trainer in Magic City was completely tortured. Countless messages flooded Weibo. Of course, there are also those who can't eat the grapes and say the grapes are sour at this moment. The name of Beat is remembered by everyone. Countless trainers put down their work and turned on their mobile phones to look for the anchors who were broadcasting live near the battle tower. Watch the game via their live stream. He really trained that Pokemon? On the other side, Li Mengsa from King Tang Academy learned through the internet that Jin Fipeng invited King Lu to fight. He was even more certain in his heart that Scissor was the Pokemon he had cultivated. Ling, if King Lu, the teacher under your command, is known to others, his reputation will be increased by 1. Ling, your teacher King Lu is well known and has a reputation of 3. Ling, if King Lu, the teacher under your command, is known to others, his reputation will be increased by 1. As the news of the battle between King Lu and Jin Fipeng continued to spread, system notifications kept ringing in Idol's mind. The reputation value continues to increase, including the previous retention. Kong Xian now has 1.78 million reputation points. Of the extra 790,000, 300,000 were brought by Gary. The remaining 590,000 were all provided by King Lu, and this data continues to increase as news of the battle between King Lu and Jin Fipeng continues to spread. Scissor seems to be very tired. Is there really no problem in fighting against Jin Fipeng elite? Seeing Kong Xian not worried at all, Gan Zhe asked curiously. As an alliance working elite, Jin Fipeng represents the high-end combat effectiveness of the Yanhuang region. Even if you use an elite-level Pokemon, you can defeat an exhausted champion-level Pokemon. Big Brother Green is not the only Pokemon, just then Gary's voice sounded behind Gan Yui. Saw Gary rushing back with Zhao Linger and Zhao Jin. Gan Yui still didn't understand what Gary meant. Kong Xian's voice sounded again. Let's go and see the air when King Lu is alone. Kong Xian stood up, stretched, and led everyone outside. The outcome of this game has been determined from the beginning. Exit the battle tower at this time. Many trainers have released their own flying Pokemon outside the battle tower and are circling around the battle tower to watch the game. Even the rooftops of surrounding high-rise buildings were crowded with people. Come out, Alakazam, coming outside. Kong Xian unleashed his Alakazam. Alakazam, use confusion, take us up. Kong Xian commanded Alakazam and asked Alakazam to use confusion to take them up. None of them have flying Pokemon, so they can only rely on Alakazam's confusion. Fortunately, Alakazam is already level 60, so there is no problem in carrying a few of them. Alakazam, after receiving Kong Xian's instructions, Alakazam's eyes bloomed with a blue light. An invisible force enveloped everyone and slowly flew upwards. The pinnacle, flying elite, looking at the elevator leading to the top of the battle tower. King Lu stepped forward with determined steps. When King Lu reaches the top of the battle tower, a middle-aged man was already waiting for him. Coming, finally. Come. When the green figure appeared at the top, the atmosphere among the onlookers was instantly ignited. He is so green and so young. I saw his scissor, and I'm already very tired. How can I fight against elite? This is probably the youngest person to reach the top of the battle tower in recent years. Sit back and wait to be completely tortured. Seeing King Lu appear, people watching the live broadcast on the internet started talking. King Lu, Let the people of this world see your true strength. Looking at the green figure at the top, Kong Xian secretly thought Jin Fipeng is one of 30 people selected from hundreds of millions of people defeated him. No one will doubt King Lu's strength anymore. Your scissor is very strong. I originally wanted to wait for you to rest for a while before fighting you, but they say you have more than one scissor. Look at the young man in front of you, Jin Fipeng said with a deep breath. It's not that he doesn't believe it, it's just that what their president said is too unbelievable. A 17-year-old champion trainer? Well, I do have other Pokémon. I have been waiting for this day to fight you for a long time. King Lu said with a strong fighting spirit. Why haven't you started fighting yet? Does anyone know what they're talking about? It's too far away to hear clearly. The onlookers could only see King Lu communicating with Jin Fipeng, but could not hear what they said. Fight against me. After Jin Yupeng heard this, he was slightly stunned unexpectedly. The other party's target turned out to be him. Haha, that's it. It seems like your target was me from the beginning. Jin Fipeng, who wanted to understand everything, laughed at himself. I never thought that as a working elite, one day I would be used as a stepping stone by others. In this case, let me show you the fate of a working elite in Taunt. Go. Beat-io. Jin Fipeng was a little angry and took out a Pokeball from his waist and threw it upward. As an elite, he also has his own pride. Accompanied by a flash of red light from the Pokeball, a loud bird chirped and a bird spread its wings and soared in the air. He appeared. It's His Excellency Jin Yupeng's Beat-io. I remember that the level of this eagle is level 74, which is only one step away from the championship level. Although Beat-io is elite level, he should have no problem dealing with a weak cockroach. Be more confident. Upstairs, please remove the word bar. When Jin Yupeng released Beat-io, no matter it was on the internet or other people present by default, there's only one scissor in green. However, another bird song echoed through the sky. Another Pidgeot is released from the Pokeball. Another Beat-io appeared, but no one reacted, and this eagle is a green Pokemon? Wow. See the Pokemon released by green. The scene was in an uproar. How dare he dare to use flying Pokemon in front of flying elites, playing with a big sword in front of Guangguang. Quickly take a look at the level of this eagle. The distance is too far and the battle watch cannot detect it. Is this still necessary? At most elite level. Makes sense. It turns out to be a competition. Jin Fipeng's face was a little gloomy. It was really embarrassing for whoever loses, although there is no battle watch to check the level of the other Pokemon, but he could clearly feel that this Hideki was stronger than the one released by Dio-san. At least it is an elite level existence, even as their president said it's a champion level eagle. P.S. The update time is usually one chapter at night. The author likes to stay up late, so I will rest in the morning. Normally, I will not update in the morning. Other update times are in the afternoon and evening. Chapter 84, Invincible at the Same Age. It's a comparison of carvings and carvings, really. Been waiting, watching. The two eagles soaring in the sky. Zhao Linger looked excited. Principal Kong, what is the level of this eagle? Gan Yui asked Kong Xian curiously. The distance is too far, and the combat watch cannot scan the information about King Lu Beat-io. He wanted to know what the strength of this eagle was. In front of Jin Fipeng, he dared to release Beat-io, champion. Level 78. Kong Xian turned his head and glanced at Gan Yui before replying calmly. 7. Level 78. Gan Yui's pupils tightened after hearing this. At this moment, she understood why Erica teacher said before that King Lu's target was not them from the beginning. As the challenger, it's up to you to attack first. Even if he knew that the strength of this Beat-io was not weaker than his own Beat-io, but Jin Fipeng still let King Lu attack first. Beat-io uses quick attack. King Lu was not polite to the other party. Directly command your own Beat-io to attack. A loud bird song resounded through the sky, and the green eagle flapped its wings and soared high in the sky, and then rushed towards Jin Yupeng's eagle at an extremely fast speed. What a speed! Seeing Beat-io flying towards him, Jin Fipeng was shocked in his heart and strengthened his opinion. He quickly commanded his Beat-io to fight back. Beat-io uses double team, then uses aerial ace. Along with Jin Fipeng's order, I saw dozens of eagles hovering and soaring in the sky. Just as the green Beat-io passed through a double team, Jin Fipeng's Beat-io flapped its wings from among the many shadows, used aerial ace, and followed behind the green Beat-io. Have you seen it? Experts will know if it is there as soon as they take action. You are a small skill, but you dare to do the same thing. This King Lu doesn't think that he is invincible after defeating an elite trainer. Seeing this scene, countless people express their opinions in their eyes. Wang Fei is the ceiling of flying Pokemon. It is impossible to defeat Jin Fipeng using flying-type Pokemon. It's hard for Xia Peng to handle this game. South China Warzone Flying Gymnasium Castelia Gymnasium. An old man sat in front of the TV watching videos uploaded on the internet and murmured, "Dad, is this young man so powerful? Didn't senior brothers Bidao use aerial ace to chase after him?" A middle-aged man next to the old man asked in confusion. Now it's not his senior brother Jin Fipeng who has the upper hand. Why would his father say that his senior brother is not easy to deal with in this game? Although your senior brother's Bidao used aerial ace to chase after him, but if you look carefully, the opponent's Bidao has sped up. It's obvious that he used agility to increase his speed during the flying process, without the command of a trainer. Using agility, this Bidao's combat awareness and level are one level higher than your senior brother's, and your senior brother's Bidao cannot catch up with the opponent. The old man replied slowly, he is Jin Fipeng's master and pays special attention to this game. A level higher than senior brother. This is impossible, the middle-aged man said in disbelief. Senior brother's bird is elite level, only one step away from championship level, and his father said that this eagle actually surpassed his senior brother by a level. Doesn't that mean that this eagle is at the championship level? Counting the previous scissor, this boy has already released 2 championship level Pokemon? Nothing is impossible. Genius is stronger than you think. The old man shook his head and said Jin Fipeng is a genius, but compared with this boy, they are not geniuses at all. Meanwhile, elite chat group. South China Warzone, Quanli. It seems that our Yanhuang region has produced a great person. The South China Theater champion, Quanli, posted a message in their Elite Champions chat group immediately. Many dive elites and champions came out. The elites and champions are also paying special attention to this game. Western China Warzone Wrong Yuer. Let's start a game with a secret Pokemon treasure. Who do you think will win this game? East China Theater Kishan, I bet King Lu wins. West China Theater, Wrong Yuer. You shameless person, isn't Jin Yupeng from your East China Theater? Don't you support Yibo? East China Theater, Kida, I support him mentally, but I cannot support him financially. North China Warzone, Aaron, Wrong Yuer. You haven't gotten rid of your habit of gambling. Western China Warzone Wrong Yuer. Big Brother Long is out, so fierce and so fierce. Central China Warzone Chu Siya. I also have stomachache. A Pokemon secret treasure. I also press green. Green. You are a fool if you don't make money from something, just suppress a wave of green. Western China Warzone Wrong Yuer. Even though we are all green, we still want to play dare. I turned the table and pulled out the car and stopped playing. Seeing that everyone was overpowering King Lu, Wrong Yuer, the evil elite in the West China Theater, quit. Anyone with a discerning eye could tell at a glance that Jin Fipeng had the upper hands in this game. In fact, it was the trainer named King Lu who had the advantage. Hateful. Stop chasing Bidao. Use Storm. Seeing that his Bidao could never catch up with the opponent, Jin Fipeng immediately noticed something was wrong. Immediately stop your eagle and change its attack method. Bidao immediately stopped moving, flapped its wings, and a strong storm hit the green Bidao. Now, use aerial ace. Seeing this scene, King Lu grabbed Jin Fipeng and Bidao's attack, and commanded Bidao to use aerial ace to counterattack. Following King Lu's command, the green Bidao drew an arc in the air despite the storm, went around to the side of Jin Fipeng Bidao, and quickly hit it. Bidao protects. Facing King Lu's attack, Jin Yupeng didn't panic at all and calmly commanded his Bidao to defend. As soon as Jin Yupeng finished speaking, a blue energy barrier appeared around Jin Yupeng's Bidao, protecting Zi Yupeng's Bidao inside. Bang! A sound. The green tackle is more precise than the carving on the protection. Although Jin Yupeng's Bidao did not suffer any damage, the powerful impact caused Jin Yupeng's Bidao to fall downwards. Bidao takes advantage of high altitude to make feather dance. A loud bird song echoed through the sky. I saw countless feathers floating downward from soaring in the sky. After feather dance is hit, the Pokemon's attack will be greatly reduced. You must not let him hit you. Use Twister to defeat him. Following Jin Yupeng's command, Bidao, who was falling downwards, flapped his wings and hurriedly regained his balance. Start circling in a controlled circle. After a while, a twister was created. The feather dances created by Green Dio were involved in the twister and disappeared. Okay, so awesome. Not only did I fight with Mr. Elite back and forth, but I also vaguely suppressed Mr. Elite. Please give me flowers. Isn't this Pidgeot also a champion level Pokemon? What are you thinking about? Can he still have 2 championship level Pokemon? That's right. One of you can fly over and use the battle watch to see the level of this eagle. You are seeking death. The aftermath of the battle is so huge. Who dares to get close? Seeing Dio entangled with Jin Yupeng. Dio, those who were doubtful shut their mouths at this moment. I thought the battle would end soon, but no one expected that Jin Yupeng not only failed to defeat the opponent quickly, on the contrary, he was still vaguely suppressed by the other party. Dio, find the Eye of the Storm, then use Wing Attack. The Dio, which is high in the sky, hovers in Twister's sky, without any worry of being caught in the storm. A sharp gaze emitted from his eyes, and he instantly found Twister's eye. Then he plunged headlong into the storm. There was only a pitiful growl from the storm, and then the storm dispersed. A bird lost its balance and fell from midair. It fell. Whose sculpture is it? Whose is it? I don't know. I can't tell the difference. 0, if my guess is correct, this fallen eagle should belong to Lord Elite, although some people don't believe it. This possibility is the greatest, otherwise the storm will not dissipate. Your Excellency Elite lost the first game. Championship level, definitely championship level. Bang! A sound. Jin Yupeng's eagle fell from soaring in the sky. He fell hard to the ground. A pit mark was smashed on the ground at the top of the battle tower. Jin Yupeng's Dio lay on the ground, making a low cry of pain. Everyone who saw this scene couldn't accept it. No one expected that Jin Yupeng would lose in the first game, whether online or in person. Everyone fell silent. King Lu once again proved his strength to everyone and slapped countless people in the face. He actually defeated Mr. Elite in King Tang Academy. Li Mengsu's best friend saw Jin Yupeng's competition being smacked down, her eyes full of horror and disbelief, and stammered while pointing at the phone screen with his finger. The person who came to their school to kick Jim actually defeated one of Elite's Pokemon? Yes, he defeated Mr. Elite. Li Mengsu sighed. In Suhang City, he was hailed as a genius, but compared with King Lu, he was far behind. She can already see that in the future, their generation will always live in the shadow of Green Invincible at his age. That should be what he is described as. Come back, Dio. Looking at Dio lying on the ground, Tian Yupeng took Dio back. Although Dio did not lose his fighting ability, his injuries were very serious, and he could no longer continue the game. He lost this game completely, being led by the opponent from beginning to end. However, Jin Yupeng didn't know that Dio was just the beginning of his nightmare. I won't lose this round again. Go, Kunataka. Jin Yupeng released his second Pokemon. He has 2 championship level Pokemon. One of them is this 77 Warrior Eagle, accompanied by a flash of red light from the Pokeball. An eagle-shaped Pokemon with dark brown feathers hovered in the air. P.S. I update 10,000 words every day. Why do some people say that I update once a day? The author is speeding up the update frequency. A few. Chapter 85, Champion Level? Flash Sale. Western China Warzone. Wrong Ewer. Fortunately, the market was not open, otherwise I would have lost all my underwear today. East China Warzone. Kita, the old man loses a bit quickly. South China Warzone. Wentang, there is no way, the opponent's Pokemon is of a very high level, so it is normal for the cheat to lose. North China Warzone. Aaron, not only is the gap between Pokemon, Jin Yupeng's command ability also lags behind that of his opponent. He was led by the opponent the whole time. If nothing else, Jin Yupeng will still be able to do it in this round. Lose. South China Warzone. Quan Li, if we still lose this round, Jin Yupeng will only have 1 Charizard left in his hands as a champion Pokemon, and the opponent's other Pokemon have not yet been revealed. Central China Warzone. Chu Sia, I don't know where this freak came from, but he suppressed a working elite throughout the whole process. West China Warzone. Wrong Ewer, I heard that the other party is a teacher at the Pokemon Academy. East China Theater. Long, teacher, Long Wanli, who was far away in the imperial capital, was slightly startled when he saw the message from Wrong Ewer. The other party turned out to be just a teacher from the Pokemon Academy. East China Warzone. Zhang Xianayu, yes, He is a teacher at Principal Kong's school. East China Theater along. It seems that it is necessary to contact Principal Kong. After reading the message from Zhang Xianyu, Long Wanli felt that it was necessary to get in touch with Principal Kong. It's Warrior Eagle, a championship-level Pokémon owned by Mr. Elite. Great, it's also a champion-level Pokémon? There will definitely be no problem this time. Yes, the Warrior Eagle can definitely defeat this eagle. When everyone saw the Warrior Eagle released by Jin Fipeng, their hope was rekindled. They didn't know why, but they always felt that King Lu was the villain, and they wanted to see King Lu's defeated expression. Principal Kong, aren't you worried? This Warrior Eagle is also a champion-level Pokémon. The battle experience of King Lu is probably not as good as that of Elite Gan Ui, asked Kong Xian. Since elite-level Pokémon can't defeat him, what about champion-level Pokémon? Although King Lu is strong, he is too young and his wheel match experience is definitely not comparable to that of Elite. When two Pokémon are of similar levels, the more experienced Elite will definitely win. Little sister, you have no idea that King Lu has gone through those battles. Looking at the green on the battlefield, Kong Xian did not answer, but Erica next to him replied, of all the people present, she is the most qualified person to answer this question. Whether it's the Rockets or Pryce, the rivals King Lu faced were all more powerful beings than this Elite. Not only was King Lu not defeated, but she became stronger again and again. It can be said that she watched green and red become stronger step by step. In terms of combat experience, King Lu is definitely not inferior to Yu Fipeng. Yes, teacher, King Lu has experienced countless cruel battles. Zhao Linger answered from the side. He also learned some things about King Lu from Pryce. The reason why King Lu became so strong is inseparable from the battles he experienced. Is it a legendary Pokémon? Zhao Jin thought to himself. After hearing this, it is speculated that the battle that Erica said King Lu experienced was related to the legendary Pokémon. It's useless. Even champion-level Pokémon are useless. King Lu's strength is too terrifying. On the other side, Deng Ronghua, who was also watching the game, saw the Warrior Eagle released by Jin Fipeng. The judgment has been made in my heart. There are several green Pokémon above level 80. In this game, Jin Fipeng is destined to become a stepping stone. The game against the Tower of Battle continues. Just when everyone thought King Lu was going to continue using Bidao, but King Lu made an operation that no one understood. King Lu took out Bidao's Pokeball and actually took Bidao back. Then he took out another Pokeball and threw it, accompanied by a flash of red light from the Pokeball. A Pokemon with an orange and gray body appeared next to green. Another Pokemon I've never seen before. What kind of Pokemon is this? It feels so strong, isn't this Pokemon also a champion level B? It's hard to say. Two champion level Pokemon have already appeared. It's not surprising that another one will appear. What should I do? Originally, I was full of confidence, but when I saw this Pokemon, I felt that Sir Elite was going to lose. Why does he have so many Pokemon he hasn't seen before? Judging from its appearance, it should be a rock or ground type Pokemon. When everyone saw the Rhyperior released by Gary, their inner thoughts began to waver. There's nothing I can do about it. Just the appearance of this Pokemon gives me an unprecedented sense of oppression. Principal Kong, what is this Pokemon? Gan Ui asked curiously. Another mysterious Pokemon that I have never seen before. Rhyperior, the evolved form of Raiden. If nothing else, this should be the only Rhyperior in the world. Kong Xian thought for a moment and replied, the evolution props for these three Pokemon, Raiden, Electabuzz, and Charmander, do not exist in nature. Their evolutionary props are products of human technology. When the three Pokemon, Raiden, Electabuzz, and Charmander, carry Protector, Electric Motor, and Magma Driver respectively, they are conducting communication exchanges. This will allow them to evolve. There is no Protector in this world, and there is no communication evolution. It's no surprise that the green Rhyperior is the only Pokemon in the world. What? Raiden can actually evolve? Gan Ui exclaimed after hearing this. She didn't expect that Raiden could evolve. Scyther can evolve, and now Raiden can evolve too. How many Pokemon are there in this world that can evolve? Of course, if you want to know more about Pokemon evolution, I can tell you, but it costs money. Kong Xian turned to look at Gan Ui and smiled slightly. Haha, forget it, I can't afford this fee. Gan Ui laughed twice. Although she made some money as an anchor, she couldn't afford it at Kong Xian. Don't tell me about Pokemon evolution. Even with other issues, this fee is not a small amount for her. What a strong momentum. Looking At the unknown Pokemon that is as tall as a person in front of me, Jin Fipeng was shocked in his heart. Others can't feel it, but he was so close to this Pokemon. You can clearly feel the amazing aura exuding from this Pokemon. In front of this Pokemon, he felt like he was encountering an insurmountable mountain. This is definitely a championship level Pokemon, and the level is still higher than his warrior eagle. Maybe it's just what their president said. All of this boy's Pokemon are champion level. Jin Fipeng showed a wry smile in his heart. If this is really the case, today my background is decided. What's the name of this Pokemon of yours, Jin? Fipeng asked Kinglu, another unknown Pokemon. I really don't know why he has so many Pokemon that he has never seen before. Rhyperior, rock type and ground type Pokemon, Kinglu said truthfully. Rhyperior, if I'm not mistaken, this Pokemon should be the evolved form of Raiden. Jin Fipeng guessed after hearing this from the appearance. This Pokemon has the shadow of Raiden everywhere. It's just that this Pokemon is more powerful than Raiden. The horn drill on its forehead is also longer, and there are many orange-red armors on its body. Yes, this Pokemon is indeed the evolved form of Raiden, Kinglu nodded. This Pokemon of his was evolved by Silver. For him, he also spent a lot of time in Silver's hands, and even fought against Giratina, and Mewtwo is one of his trump card Pokemon. It's really powerful. However, we are not so easy to deal with. Let's go to the warrior eagle. Let him see how powerful we are. Use Hone Claws. Jin Fipeng commanded the warrior eagle to start attacking Rhyperior. Chirp! A loud cry. The warrior eagle flapped its wings and soared above the clouds, with a flash of light in its eyes. Then it dived towards Rhyperior. Rhyperior, use Mega Horn to greet him. Rhyperior never gives up in a head-to-head encounter. As the green command fell, Rhyperior ran in the direction of the warrior eagle, and the horn on his forehead began to rotate at high speed. Warrior eagle, please dodge. Jin Fipeng quickly reminded his warrior eagle. With the power of Mega Horn, if your warrior eagle is hit, it will definitely lose its combat effectiveness. Tweet upon hearing Jin Fipeng's command, the warrior eagle flapped its wings and circled to the side of Rhyperior. Want to attack from the side. However, at this moment, a green voice hit the bottom of Jin Fei's body. Evil. Look. As soon as Kinglu finished speaking, a vicious shadow suddenly appeared in front of warrior eagle, and soaring in the sky the phantom that broke and made the warrior eagle startled, and his body suddenly stagnated. No. Warrior eagle quickly uses aerial ace to avoid him. Seeing the flying warrior eagle, he was frightened and suddenly stopped. Jin Fipeng yelled that it was not good and quickly commanded warrior 3.1 eagle to use aerial ace to dodge. However, it was too late. It was this brief stop that allowed Rhyperior to seize the opportunity. Bang! A sound. Rhyperior's solo horn drill hit the warrior eagle hard. I saw the warrior eagle drawing an arc in the air like a kite with its string broken. His eyes looked like mosquito repellent incense, and he lost his ability to fight. Seeing the warrior eagle that had lost its fighting power, the whole place fell into silence. One strike. A champion level Pokemon just lost its combat effectiveness. Champion level. This Pokemon is definitely champion level. Nonsense. You don't have to say this. I've learned it. Bad looks can still be used in this way. It's too strong. It killed the warrior eagle in one blow. This world is so crazy. 17 years old. 3 championship level Pokemon? Be bold. Maybe the whole team will be champion level Pokemon? It's so irritating to compare people to each other. Black turns to pink. Black turns to pink. Green yides. Broken voice. I feel that the commanding abilities of Mr. Elite and Kinglu are not on the same level. Seeing the warrior eagle being killed instantly, countless people were shocked. This warrior eagle is a genuine champion level Pokemon. As a result, he was instantly killed by this mysterious Pokemon. But what shocked them even more was yet to come. Period. Chapter 86, Invincible Posture, Zero Seal Rival. Altaria vs. Golduck, lost. Togetic fought against Porygon 2 and lost. Salamence vs. Ninetales, defeated. Jin Fipeng lost all 5 games in a row. At this time, the top of the battle tower was already beyond recognition. 17 years old, team championship level. It's so strong. It's not on the same level at all. I don't know what words to use to express my inner shock. Green-eyes, it's not that we don't work hard, but the enemy is too powerful. Now, there's only the last game left. If you lose Elite again, you will be banned from the Wheelu continent. The last Pokemon of the Green Boss should be Scizor. Mr. Elite still has her level 80 Charizard left. Due to attributes restraint and Scizor's lack of physical strength, It should not be blocked. That's not necessarily true. All the Pokemon of the Green Boss have not lost their combat effectiveness. If you use Golduck to gain an advantage in attribute, it is really possible to block Elite. With 5 consecutive victories, Kinglu is like the devil normal, proving his strength to the world. Those who once questioned Kinglu's strength have all honestly shut their mouths. No one expected that Bian Fipeng would not win any game from the first Eagle competition. In every game, the opponent was suppressed throughout the game. Ha, even Mr. Elite lost to the Green God. It's understandable that I lost to the Green God. That's right. We have also fought against championship-level figures. At King Academy, Zhang Xing, who had fought against Kinglu before, was bragging to his classmates, "Damn. He's so strong." 14. If we want to say who is under the greatest pressure now, there is no one but him. I am a working elite, and I am going to be blocked by a young boy in front of hundreds of millions of people. Now he finally believed what their president said. This boy is really a team champion. Damn. Don't underestimate me. Come out. My most trustworthy partner, Jin Fipeng, who is not willing to be blocked, released his last Pokemon accompanied by a flash of red light from the Pokeball. A Charizard, whose whole body was orange-red and whose tail was burning with flames, flapped its wings and appeared in soaring in the sky. Roar. Charizard, who just flew out of the Pokeball, is soaring in the sky. The fire in the mouth spit up. This is his last trump card Pokemon, a level 80 Charizard. For him to be able to sit in the elite position, Charizard has made a lot of contributions. It's Charizard. Then, let's see whose Charizard is the strongest. Come out, Charizard. Seeing the Charizard released by Jin Fipeng, Kinglu also took out Charizard's Pokeball and released his own Charizard with the Pokeball's red light flashing. Another Pokemon with an orange body and a tail burning with flames appeared and soaring in the sky. Charizard is the same Pokemon again. Oh my god, he actually has a championship-level Pokemon. How many championship-level Pokemon does the green guy have? This is really the most intense competition I've seen this year. The momentum of this Charizard is so strong. I can feel the strong pressure even from such a distance. It is definitely another champion-level Pokemon. It's so exciting, seeing both sides releasing the same Pokemon again. The blood in everyone watching the game couldn't help but begin to boil. Both Pokemon are Charizard, and both are champion level. Is there any more exciting game than this? He actually has a Charizard too. When Kinglu released his Charizard, Lee Mengsa from Ivy College couldn't help but freeze for a moment because his main Pokemon is also a Charizard. Charizard, let's go. Use Flare Blitz. Jin Fipeng came up and commanded Charizard to release the powerful Flare Blitz. See Charizard burning with blazing flames, like a sun, rushing towards the green Charizard. Charizard, we use Flare Blitz too. This time, Kinglu chose to confront the opponent head-on. Charizard is his first Pokemon and the strongest Pokemon in his hands. He believes that his Charizard will never lose to other people's Charizard. Roar. After receiving Kinglu's command, Kinglu Charizard roared into the sky. The whole body also began to burn with blazing flames, flying towards Jin Fipeng's Charizard. Boom. An explosion sounded. The two Charizards collided like two giant fireballs and soaring in the sky. The aftermath of the battle spread to all sides. Crack. There was a sound of shattering glass, and the glass of the surrounding buildings were shattered by the aftermath of the battle. Even many of the people watching around were affected. The scene was chaotic. Spread out. Everyone spread out. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's dangerous. Get out of here quickly. At this moment, investigators from Magic City arrived here and began to expel the people around the battle tower to prevent the people from being injured by the aftermath of the battle. The Pokemon currently competing are two extremely destructive Charizards, and both are champion level. If not done right, the aftermath of the battle alone could be enough to kill someone. Alakazam uses teleport. Stay away. Upon hearing the expulsion from the Bureau of Investigation, Kong Xian directed Alakazam to use teleport to take them farther away from the battlefield. The two champion-level Charizards fought without any scruples. I'm afraid the surrounding buildings will be in ruins. Jin Fipeng and Kinglu seem to be fine. Continue to command their respective Charizards to fight. Flame Jet. Flame Jet. 2 Charizards hovered and soaring in the sky, spraying hot flames at each other. The sound of the collision between flames and Charizard's roar continued to sound from the top of the battle tower. Bang! A sound. I saw the green Charizard grabbing Yu Fipeng's Charizard with both claws and throwing it against the high-rise wall opposite. He directly smashed a big hole in the wall. Then a hot flame suddenly shot out from the big hole, but unfortunately, the green Charizard circled and avoided it. At this moment, Jin Fipeng's Charizard suddenly flew out of the hole with its wings shaking. He hit the green Charizard hard. The green Charizard endured the pain, twisted his body, and struck Jin Yupeng Charizard with Dragon Tail. Jin Yupeng's Charizard lost its balance and began to fall downwards. Go up and use Flare Blitz again, Kinglu. Did it leave any chance to Jin Yupeng? And continued to command Charizard to take advantage of the situation to pursue. Boom. I saw the green Charizard's whole body burning, like a flaming meteorite, flying towards Jin Yupeng's Charizard. Charizard uses flamethrower towards the ground. Avoid him, Jin Yupeng quickly commanded his Charizard to dodge. After fighting for so long, he has already seen that his Charizard is not as powerful as his opponent, but he was not willing to lose like this. Just lose. He will also lose beautifully. Roar. Jin Yupeng's Charizard heard Jin Yupeng's command. His eyes, which had been somewhat comatose, suddenly opened. The flames behind the tail began to burn violently. He sprayed hot flames towards the ground, assisted the reaction force of the flames to adjust his body balance, and slid in mid-air to avoid the green Charizard's attack. Boom. An explosion sounded. A mushroom cloud slowly rose. Green Charizard tackled to the ground, leaving a deep crater in the ground. Its fierce ability. Thousand Elite's Charizard activated fierce ability. The sharp-eyed trainer quickly discovered something strange about Jin Yupeng Charizard. Burn up Charizard. Use flamethrower. Seeing Charizard with fierce ability activated, Jin Yupeng was not only not excited, instead, he became more serious. There is a necessary condition to activate the fire ability. That means lack of physical strength. Now that my Charizard has activated fierce ability, it means that my Charizard can no longer hold on for long. Whether we can turn defeat into victory depends on the blessing of fierce fire ability. Roar. Rage's Charizard opened its ferocious dragon head and sprayed out scorching flames. Charizard, flamethrower, green, also commands his Charizard to use flame spray. Boom. The two scorching flames collided together again. It was difficult to tell the winner for a while. Why doesn't Teacher Kinglu use Mega Evolution? Zhao Linger asked Kong Xian curiously. Why should we keep fighting in Charizard form when we can use Mega Evolution to solve the battle? Because the other party doesn't have Mega Evolution. Pryce replied from the side. The purpose of this kind of battle, which is not life and death, is to improve yourself, and when the opponent has no Mega Evolution, naturally, green will not use Mega Evolution either. The battle is over. At this moment, Kong Shu said to everyone, I saw that, and soaring in the sky in the battle tower, the flames on the tail behind Yan Yu's Charizard were no longer burning brightly. The blazing flames slowly moved toward the green Charizard, but he was soon pushed back by the green Charizard. After going back and forth several times, Jin Yupeng's Charizard began to lose its physical strength, and the flames on the tail on its back returned to its original size. Boom. A sound. The flames dissipated instantly, and he was hit by the flamethrower released by the green Charizard, and began to fall from soaring in the sky. His eyes looked like mosquito coils, and he fell heavily to the ground. Zero. Sealed. Your Majesty, Elite actually lost again. Is this really a human? At this moment, the whole world seemed to have paused and fell into silence. Although it is unacceptable for a working elite to be zero blocked, it is the fact Jin Fipeng was blocked by a young boy. I lost. Jin Fipeng, who couldn't accept that he was zero blocked. His eyes were dull and he sat paralyzed on the ground. Since he became an elite, when has he ever failed so miserably? You are very strong. You are the second strongest person I have ever met in this world. After the battle, Kinglu walked to Jin Yupeng, took back his Charizard, and said to Jin Yupeng, apart from Pryce, this is the strongest trainer he has ever encountered. As Kong Xian said, it's a good rival. Second, who's number one? Jin Yupeng slowly raised his head and asked Kinglu. He wanted to know who else was as unlucky as him. Another teacher from our school. I lost the battle. Chapter 87, The Big Devil is Coming. Lost. Hearing Kinglu's answer, Jin Fipeng said in disbelief, with the strength shown by Kinglu, he can definitely be ranked among the top 5 in the Yanhuang region, even ranked in the top 10 in the entire world, and such a person actually lost her teacher in their school. Yeah, that guy is very fishy. Kinglu looked at soaring in the sky and sighed. Without reaching the master level, there is no way to fight against Pryce. I'm Looking forward to the next showdown with you. I'll leave the aftermath to you. I'll leave first. His wish to fight has been fulfilled. King Lu said goodbye to Jin Fipeng and prepared to leave the battle tower. Green, I remember you. Next time we face off, I won't lose so miserably. Looking at the background of King Lu leaving, Jin Fipeng stood up again and put away his Charizard with firm eyes. Next time, he will never be blocked by him again. Father, senior brother was beaten 6-0 by this young man. Is there really no problem with senior brother, in Liuanjim? Du Mingying looked at his father's indifferent expression and asked with concern in his impression. His senior brother had never been defeated so miserably. A 17-year-old boy had his head shaved while working. Who would believe it if he told it? But that's exactly what happened. Not only did the opponent win, but the victory was not clean and tidy. Your senior brother is not as fragile as you think. Whenever you lose your so-called face, you will become like your senior brother. Du Mingying's father glanced at his useless son and said those who can sit in the position of elite will have good endurance. It was just a defeat, but it still couldn't defeat him. Hey! Hearing his father's scolding, Du Mingying scratched his head in embarrassment. There is no way, it can't be changed. He just has a good face because of this. I suffered a lot of losses. Why isn't it over yet? It shouldn't take that long to deal with a 17-year-old boy. In the imperial capital of Yanjing, inside the highest meeting room of the Pokémon Alliance, Yuangun, the president of the Central China War Zone, saw that an hour had passed. There was no news yet, so I was a little anxious. It took so long for a working elite to deal with a young boy. Could it be that he is truly a champion among all members? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Yuangun shook his head and shook away his crazy idea. What? President Yuan is waiting in a hurry? If you are in a hurry, you can turn on your phone to check the situations. Huge Qing, the president of the West China Theater Zone, who had never had a good deal with Yuangun, became impatient when Yuan Sui waited. He raised his eyelids and said sarcastically, "Humph, I still have some patience." Hearing Huge Qing's ridicule, Yuangun snorted, closed his eyes and lay on the chair in the conference room, continuing to wait patiently. The conference room fell into silence again. These people are waiting for the result of the game. At this moment, a cell phone ringtone rang from Chen Wu's side, interrupting the tranquility of the conference room. Hear the phone ringing. Everyone in the conference room cheered up and focused on Chen Wu. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, Chen Wu picked up the phone. Jin Fipeng's voice was heard on the phone. After a while, Chen Wu hung up the phone with an embarrassed expression. Chen Wu, how is the situation? Seeing Chen Wu hang up the phone, Xiang Xianlin immediately asked Chen Wu, it took so long to end the battle. Even if the strength is not championship level, it is still elite level, a 17-year-old elite level. He is also a genius unparalleled in the world. Others also pricked up their ears to know the outcome of the game. All 6 games lost. Chen Wu struggled to spit out 4 words from his mouth. Ha. Let me just say, how can a 7-year-old boy be a champion in the entire team? It's hard to tell if his championship-level Pokémon was really a gift from his elders. Now, after testing by our Lord Elite, the true nature has been revealed. I think someone wants to open a back door for others. An official who had previously refuted Dang Hong burst into laughter when he heard this. He kept mocking Dang Hong. How so? It shouldn't be. The party director is not such a person. Who says it isn't? When everyone heard this, they talked one after another according to their impressions. Dang Hong is a very upright person and should not do things that allow others to use the back door, and it's still a waste of everyone's time to go through the back door. Hearing this news, not only others were surprised, even Dang Hong was very surprised and was stunned where he didn't know what to do. His daughter would never lie to him. Could it be that Kong Xian? Dang Hong kept analyzing in his mind what was wrong. Enough. What I'm talking about is, Jin Fipeng lost 6 out of 6 battles, been blocked by the opponent. This person named King Lu has the strength of a top champion. Listening to the discussion at this moment, Chen Wu felt particularly harsh and scolded immediately. Just now Jin Fipeng told him that he had lost all 6 games and was given a clean sheet by the opponent. They lost all 6 games. They were very embarrassed in the East China Theater this time. This is impossible. After hearing Chen Wu's explanation, the official who had just called Zio suddenly panicked and exclaimed. His eyes were full of horror and disbelief. It was Jin Fipeng who lost all 6 games. How can this be? Even Zhang Xianyu, the champion of the East China Theater, could not keep Jin Fipeng clean. How could a 17-year-old boy be so powerful? The one who was 0 block turned out to be Jin Fipeng. You mistaken? How can you be so strong at such a young age? Yes, even the region champion can't do it without shutting down a current elite. If it's true, it's really terrible. After everyone heard this, they were shocked. As a working elite, a trainer selected from hundreds of millions of people, that kind of strength can be ranked high in the world, not to mention the Yanhuang region. However, now he was beaten 6-0 by a young man, unable to fight back. Ha, what did I say? I said from the beginning that King Lu has the strength of a top champion. What a pity. Some people are just like frogs in the well. They are short-sighted and almost cost our alliance a genius. Deng Hong was stunned for a moment, and then began to mock the person just now. Sure enough, his daughter did not lie to him. This boy named King Lu really has the strength of a top champion. Even a working elite has been blocked. Who else is if he is not a top champion? Is Chen Wu's information accurate? Xiang Xianlin said with a slightly serious expression. Don't look at his calm appearance, but there was already a storm in my heart. The strength of a 17-year-old top champion, if he is cultivated, he will enter that legendary realm. Normal will definitely become the pillar of the country in the future. Well, every game is basically a crushing match. It is certain that he has the strength of a top champion. If you don't believe it, I have a video here. You can take a look. Chen Wu nodded and confirmed, then connected his mobile phone to the projector. Start playing videos recorded by netizens. After an hour, those who just questioned and didn't believe it after watching the video, everyone closed their mouths. If I could only use one word to describe it, that is strong. Especially the Charizard at the end. You must know that Jin Fipeng's Charizard level is level 80. Pokémon is also recruited among many elites. However, in the video, Jin Fipeng's eruption was suppressed and beaten by the opponent throughout the whole process. And even the fire ability was not able to turn defeat into victory. It can only mean that the level of this Charizard is far higher than that of Jin Fipeng Charizard. The minimum level is 85. God bless me, Yan Wang. After watching the video played by Chen Wu, Xiang Xianlin sighed. Fortunately, King Lu is the trainer of their Yanhuang region. If it were a trainer from another region, he would definitely kill this kid at all costs. Otherwise, he would enter that legendary realm later. It will definitely affect their Yanhuang region totem status. Fortunately, King Lu is the trainer of their Yanhuang region. He doesn't have to worry about that. Director of the party, has King Lu's identity been fully investigated? Xiang Xianlin asked Deng Hong again to be on the safe side. It was better for him to make sure. He must be able to reuse a young man with such talent. There is no problem with the prerequisite identity. President, don't worry, King Lu's identity is very innocent. My daughter has already communicated with him. He joined alliance and wants to assist us to improve his own strength. Deng Hong said truthfully his daughter has already investigated King Lu's identity and the purpose of joining alliance. In addition, there is also a bit of selfishness from Principal Kong, that is to let King Lu enter the Pokemon Alliance. If anything happens to the school in the future, it can increase its voice in the alliance. In this case, I am relieved. Party chief, how do you think we should place King Lu? Wang Jins, that's good. Party director, how do you think King Lu should be arranged? Xiang Xianlin asked Deng Hong. He believes that although King Lu has the strength to be a top champion, he is too young and has limited qualifications. The elite position, in addition to representing the high-end combat effectiveness of the Yanhuang region, there are still many chores to deal with given his age and qualifications. I'm afraid it would be difficult. King Lu was recommended by Deng Hong, so Deng Hong must have thought about how to arrange King Lu. Let him run a gym for a while, and when the elite position or champion position becomes vacant in the future, let him take over. Deng Hong suggested to Xiang Xianlin. The 5 region presidents are approaching retirement age at that time. The region president will definitely select a president from among the current elites and champions to take over his position by that time. The positions of elite and champion will be vacant. With King Lu's strength, it is very easy to win a region championship. Gym trainer, that's good. It just lets the young talents in our Yanhuang region see what real geniuses are like. Xiang Xianlin nodded and said, thinking this method is indeed good. In that case, let King Lu run a gym first, and you will handle the matter of party director. Xiang Xianlin said to Deng Hong. Yes, Your Excellency, President. After that, this meeting ended. Many elites and champions have no idea that Pokemon Alliance is about to welcome a big devil. Chapter 88. 3.7 million reputation points. South China War Zone, Quanli. I'm a good boy, with the strength of a 17-year-old top champion. Where did this monster come from? Wiping sweat. At the same time, Quan Li, the champion of the South China Theater Zone, wiped the cold sweat from his forehead after seeing Jin Fipeng lose all 6 games, and said in the elite chat group the strength this young man showed was so terrifying that he even blocked a working elite. As a region champion, he is indeed stronger than Jin Fipeng, but it's certain that he can't be like this young man and seal a clean sheet for an active elite compared with his strength. What is more terrifying is his age, 17-year-old top champion strength. East China Theater, Kishan, Lao Peng came out to chat. How does it feel to be 0 blocked? You won't be devastated after failing once. Seeing the end of the game, as Jin Fipeng's best friend, he also acted as a bad friend. Kiddo was teasing Jin Fipeng in the chat. East China Warzone Jin Fipeng, I want to know how it feels to be 0 blocked. Come to Magic City tomorrow and I will help you make an appointment with King Lu. Looking at the greetings sent by his friends, Jin Fipeng replied in the group chat it was just one failure, and it still couldn't defeat him. The only thing is that it's a bit embarrassing. He can already imagine that whenever someone mentions green in the future, they will think of his background. East China Warzone Kidda, I have no masochistic tendencies. He and Jin Fipeng are about the same strength. If the other party can block Jin Fipeng 0, they can also block him 0. East China Theater, Jin Fipeng, I don't know about the others, but a few from the North China Theater will definitely not be able to escape. King Lu has been transferred to the North China War Zone to serve as a gym trainer. When the region champion or elite position becomes vacant, the champion or elite position will be taken over. Jin Fipeng conveyed alliance's arrangements for King Lu to everyone. Jin Fipeng was not surprised at all by this arrangement after all, whereas King Lu's strength and age? North China War Zone Feng Yang, it's over, I don't want a 0 seal. North China War Zone Zhu Kaiang, damn it, the green boss is coming to the North China War Zone. North China War Zone by Jack, Qing Lu, don't come over. North China War Zone Lu Bin, if alliance moves so quickly, it can't be a genius secretly cultivated by the president. Jin Fipeng's words exploded. Dives North China Theater elite. If King Lu comes to the North China War Zone, it will be inevitable to fight against them. Western China War Zone, Rong Yuer, why are you afraid that with Big Brother Long here, you can still turn him upside down? Rong Yuer encouraged, watching the excitement and not taking it too seriously. North China Theater Along 50-50 Open. He was watching the whole match between King Lu and Jin Fipeng carefully, and he had to admit that he was not sure of winning against this young man. If you really want to compete, it depends on the contest condition of the Pokémon at the time and its ability to perform on the spot. West China Warzone Rong Yuer, no, Boss Long, is he really like that? Seeing the message from Long Yangayan, Rong Yuer was a little unbelievable. Long Yangayan is the leader of their Yanhuang region who is the strongest among the many champions. That must be Long Yangayan, the champion of the North China Theater. As the successor of the next president, Long Yangayan can also win over them, and now Long Yangayan actually said that he could only have a 50-50 relationship with this boy. East China Theater Jin Fipeng, very strong. His strength cannot be defined by his age. Jin Fipeng, who has the most say, gave King Lu high praise. In addition to his extraordinary strength at such a young age, he is also extremely experienced in combat. What a little monster. Green, I'm waiting for you in the North China War Zone. Putting down his mobile phone, Long Yangayan looked in the direction of the East China War Zone, looking forward to King Lu's arrival. Cheers! Everyone, on the other side, in a hotel in Magic City, Kong Xian is holding a celebration banquet for King Lu. Celebrate King Lu defeated Jin Fipeng. King Lu became famous after this battle, and news related to King Lu was everywhere on the internet. Young man rises. A 17-year-old champion genius trainer? The strong ones are like this. Flying Elite 6v6, suffering a 0 seal, Champion level Charizard versus Champion level Charizard. You will definitely enjoy watching it. Who is the genius trainer? King Lu. Ability lecturer Gary is actually the younger brother of the Green Boss. One report after another about King Lu spread rapidly on the internet, especially the last scene, Charizard vs Charizard. It was edited by netizens and paired with BGM. It makes people's blood boil after seeing it. The information that netizens dug up was all generated by the system. Can't find any flaws at all with his cold yet handsome appearance and extraordinary strength. King Lu suddenly became the nation's male god. As long as green photos appear on the internet, there will be countless women shouting husband. Even Kong Xian's WeChat account has exploded with young ladies asking for King Lu's contact information. If Kong Xian sells King Lu's contact information now, Kong Xian is guaranteed to make a fortune. There are only a few reports from Gary, And most of them are about the popularity of green outings. It's obvious that Gary is shrouded in a green halo. By the way, Evergreen College also became famous because of its green color. Let Kong Xian gain a huge amount of reputation points. The green era has officially begun. Cheers! Under the leadership of Kong Xian, everyone raised their glasses to celebrate King Lu. Because of their age, Gary and Zhao Linger could only drink celebrate. Teacher, King Lu is really awesome. After a glass of wine, Zhao Jin looked at the green with a full face. He is 1 year older than King Lu, and has only one Dragonair with advanced strength. King Lu is older than Arnold, but he is the champion among all members. His younger brother Gary is also a monster. Congratulations, King Lu. Erica congratulated from the side as King Lu's friend. She was also happy from the bottom of her heart that King Lu could perform as she did today. By the way, King Lu, the party chief just called me and will arrange for you to go to the North China War Zone to run a gym. Let me ask you, what level of trainer do you want to be? Beb. At this moment, Kong Xian suddenly thought of this matter and asked King Lu. Not long ago, the Alliance high-level meeting ended, and Dang Yinghu informed Kong Xian about Pokemon Alliance's arrangements for King Lu. Let Kong Xian ask what type of gym trainer King Lu will be. Alliance can build gyms and prepare Pokemon according to Green's requirements. Other gym trainers prepare Pokemon by themselves. Only King Lu's side, special treatment. Alliance can help him prepare the Pokemon he needs. Is Teacher King Lu going to be the gym trainer? Zhao Linger said, a little surprised at the sight. Unexpectedly, King Lu would go to the North China War Zone to train at the gymnasium. King Lu will transition into Pokemon Alliance as a gym trainer. It won't be long before he will be the elite or champion of the region. Kong Xian nodded. Bravo. Then I will definitely challenge the Green Teacher's gym in the future. Get the badge from the Green Teacher's gym, Zhao Linger answered excitedly. The Green Gym is different from others. I heard that Zhao Linger wanted to challenge King Lu's gym. Kong Xian smiled slightly. The Green Gyms are all gyms where Pokemon pick up guests, fight by themselves, and issue badges by themselves. This advanced model should be the first of its kind in the Yanhuang region, North China War Zone. Are there any strong trainers there? King Lu asked Kong Xian. He only cares about whether there are powerful trainers there. The North China War Zone is the headquarters of our Yanhuang region Pokemon Alliance. There are 5 war zones in the Yanhuang region, and the Northern War Zone is the strongest. Champion Long Yangian and President Xiang Xianlin are both top champions. It should be of great help to you. Kong Xian slowly introduced the North China War Zone. There is also a gap between champions and champions. For example, Zhang Xianyu, the champion of their East China theater, is as strong as a normal champion. If King Lu wants to fight him, Zhang Xianyu will also lose, but he won't lose as embarrassingly as Jin Fi Peng. Then I'll choose the ground type. I catch Pokemon myself. I don't need them to prepare it for me. King Lu pondered for a moment and replied, he has the mystery of the earth as a gift from Mr. Giovanni. I am very interested in ground-type Pokemon. It can speed up the level training of ground-type Pokemon and quickly draw out a team of Pokemon that can compete in the gym. It's indeed the ground type. Hearing King Lu's return, Kong Xian secretly said King Lu's choice was not beyond his expectation. The name of the gym is still Viridian Gym, and the badge is Earth Badge. Kong Xian confirmed to King Lu, well, job in gym and Earth Badge. King Lu nodded. He was the trainer of Viridian Gym before, so it would be nice to continue using this name. Okay, I'll convey this news to Dang Yinghua. People from Alliance should be here to pick you up in a few days. Kong Xian nodded, preparing to convey the news to Dang Yinghua later. It's so comfortable. The system opens my attribute panel. After eating and washing up briefly, Kong Xian lay on the big bed in the hotel and said to himself silently, host, Kong Xian age 26, Pokemon, Alakazam, Orilu, not hatched, Beldum, not hatched, Props, Pokeball, Super Potion, Mage Bracelet, including Key, Alakazam Mega Evolution Stone, Task, none, School, Evergreen Pokemon Academy, number of teachers, 27, on campus, students, 3, buildings, 2 teaching buildings, 1 playground, 2 basketball courts, 5 training venues, funds, 3.903 billion, reputation, 3.73 million, 7 million reputation points. The increase is really rapid. Looking at his attribute panel, Kong Xian sighed. Before coming to the Magic City, he only had a reputation value of 990,000, After today's battle between King Lu and Jin Fipen, the reputation value soared to 1.7 million in one day. This is the first time in this world that his reputation has soared so much. From this point of view, we can see the influence of green system. Give me 100 consecutive draws first. The more reputation points, the greater Kong Xian's confidence will be, he thought silently in his heart, and started pumping 100 times in a row. PS. The next wave of summons is open. If you have any good character recommendations, please leave a message and I will refer to it. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story, and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 89, 300 consecutive draws, come out. Ding. You have consumed 1 million reputation points and have 2.73 million remaining reputation points. As soon as Kong Xian finished speaking, a system prompt sounded in Kong Xian's mind and a light screen appeared in front of Kong Xian's eyes. 100 flashing boxes are constantly jumping on top of thousands of avatars. Soon the system prompts and sounds came one after another. Ling. You got the character cards. Aheo? Puff. Hearing the sound in his head, Kong Xian, who was drinking water, vomited it out. I drew Gu Hao at the beginning, which was really a bad start. Ding. Congratulations on getting the character card, Team Rocket. Ding. I'm glad you got the character card, Vermilion City Nurse Joy. Ding. Congratulations on getting a Firestone. Ding. Congratulations on getting a piercing rope. 100 system notification sounds kept ringing in Kong Xian's mind. I'm really convinced. If you open the door and encounter a dog, you have no luck at all. Kong Xian sorted it out and was speechless after he had just collected the trophies he had just drawn 100 times in a row. None of the cherished props or abilities were drawn in this lottery, and the most valuable props were only evolutionary props such as Firestones. The character cards are even more terrible. Most of them are useless character cards such as the Insect Catching Boy, the Mountain Climber, Team Rocket, the Lava Boy, etc. Kong Xian still has a lot of character cards like this in his backpack. The only ones he can use are 2 character cards of Nurse Joy and the character card of Sinnoh Region Ghost Department owner Melissa. Nothing else. It can be said that the luck is extremely bad this wave of blood loss. System, I want to destroy Xiao Hao's character card. Is there any way? Looking at Gu Hao's character summoning card in his hand, Tian Xian asked silently in his heart. He never thought about destroying a character card. Even those insect-catching boys and mountaineers never thought of it. But seeing Gu Hao, he admitted that he had broken his defense. I want to destroy Gu Hao's character card. Let's talk about who is the biggest villain of Pokemon. Not Giovanni, not Archie, not Akugamatsu, not Akim, but he is a badass. This person has reached the point where humans and gods are indignant. Anyone who has seen Pokemon will not want to destroy him humanely. It would be better for such people not to come to this worldling. The character summoning card cannot be destroyed. The host can choose to put the unnecessary character summoning card into the secret realm and become an intelligent NPC. Characters that are thrown into the secret realm are deemed to be used. They cannot be drawn again and cannot be removed from the secret realm. Please choose the host carefully. Soon, a systematic explanation sounded in Kong Xian's mind. Put unnecessary character cards into the secret realm and become an intelligent NPC. The secret realm actually has such a function. After hearing the system's explanation, Tian Xian didn't expect Joe to have such a function. You can put unnecessary character cards into the secret realm and become an NPC. It seems like a good idea to throw Gu Hao into a secret realm and act as an NPC, and then let the students torture him after school starts. Kong Xian touched his chin and thought, I plan to redeem a secret realm in the future and throw Xiao into it. He will act as an intelligent NPC and issue tasks to the students so that they can torture him. Kong Xian felt that he was kind enough that he did not summon him for a humane destruction. I'm so kind. Kong Xian sighed, and then threw Xiao Hao's character card into the system backpack. Then focus on the remaining 2 Nurse Joy character cards and Melissa's character summon card. Kong Xian again focused on the 2 character summon cards of Nurse Joy and Melissa. There's not much to say about Nurse Joy. She is an absolute professional when it comes to Pokemon care and treatment. With Nurse Joy, he only needs to hire a few caregivers to assist Nurse Joy to ensure that injured Pokemon are quickly treated during training. Ensure the training efficiency of students. As for the last picture of Melissa, Kong Xian was very impressed. Melissa is the gym leader of Jia In Gym in Jian City, Sinnoh region. She is good at using Ghost-type Pokemon and is one of the few gym trainers who uses Ghost-type among many gym trainers during the battle with Ash in the Sinnoh region. Just by watching, he allowed his Drifblim to master the Counter Fist protective shield developed by Ash, showing his extraordinary learning ability as a very strong trainer. In addition, he is a Ghost-type trainer, which can just fill the gap of Ghost-type trainers in the academy. Generally speaking, this lottery would be pretty good if it weren't for Gu Hao. The system continues to draw 100 rounds. Collect the Nurse Joy and Melissa character summon cards. Kong Xian thought silently in his heart, preparing to launch his second 100 consecutive draws. Ling, you have consumed 1 million reputation points and have a remaining reputation value of 1.73 million. Another 100 flashing boxes jumped back and forth on everyone's avatars. Soon the system prompts continued to sound. Ding, I'm glad you got the gym trainer character card, Yulong Chun, generation. Ding. Congratulations on getting the character card Yulong Elder, generation. Damn it, I actually drew a character from the game world. Hear the voices in your head. Kong Xian was slightly startled. The main Pokemon world can be roughly divided into 3 worlds: anime, manga specials, and game generations. Most of the characters in anime and manga specials are derived from the game generation. Kong Xian did not expect that characters from the game world would be drawn out this time. The combat capabilities of the characters in the game world are no worse than those in the special episode. Of course, no trainer in the game will use Swinub and Delibird to defeat Ho-Oh and Lugia like Pryce. Although the 2 members of the Yulong family drawn this time are not due, they are also 2 very powerful trainers. Now Zhao Jin's power to control the dragon was taught by someone. The beeps in my head are still ringing. Ding. Congratulations on getting an Ultra Ball. Ding. Congratulations on getting the Lava Group Executive character card, Fire Goose, generation. Ding. Congratulations on getting the Gym Trainer character Kanatu, Special Edition. Ding. Congratulations on getting the Gym Trainer character card, Winona, anime. Soon all 100 draws will be over. Ha ha ha, I'm so excited. It's such an explosion of luck. Did I catch the female trainer today and run away? Kong Xian said excitedly. Except for Elder Yulong, the character cards he drew today are all female trainers: Melissa and Winona in the anime world, Urayu Tsubuki and Ho Yan in the game world, and Sabrina in the special episode. Counting Erika from before, there are now 6 female teachers in total. I still have 1.73 million reputation points, so keep going, system, continue to give me 100 consecutive draws. Kong Xian took advantage of his good luck and decided to try another 100 draws in a row. Ding. Congratulations on getting the hero character card, Ash. The sound of the system deducting reputation points in my mind just stopped. A system beep made Kong Xian freeze on the spot. Please give me flowers, Ash. He actually drew Ash, the child of luck. Ha ha ha. Hearing the sound of the system in his mind, Kong Xian laughed wildly with joy. You may not have read this special comic and don't know about Red, Green and Red. You can also experience the thrill of collecting Pokemon without having played the game, but you must know Pikachu. You must have heard the saying, the decision is yours. It can be said that Ash carries many things from Kong Xian's childhood. From a Pokemon novice, he finally became a trainer recognized by everyone. Ash took determined steps from the beginning, getting closer step by step towards his goal, Pokemon Master. I just didn't know Ash was carrying those Pokemon. Don't be like in the anime, where you bring a skin guard with you every time you go to a new place and level up the skin god. Kong Xian was curious about what Pokemon Ash would bring when he was summoned. This time it would be awesome if we brought Charizard, Greninja, Sceptile, and Fire Monkey. Soon 100 system prompts pass. Same as Green, there's only one Ash in 100 consecutive draws, and nothing else but just one Ash is worth the 1 million spent. The system uses the Ash character card. Right, wait, the system, the characters being summoned, and what are the rules for the Pokemon they carry? Before summoning Ash, Xian suddenly thought of this question. He thought silently in his heart and asked the system the characters who were summoned, whether it was Pryce, Green, or Gary. They all have a lot of Pokemon, but only a few Pokemon were brought over, not all of them. Kong Xian wanted to know if there were any patterns in the Pokemon they carried with the summoned characters. Ding. Whatever Pokemon is carried by the summoned character will be what Pokemon it will carry when it is summoned. Soon the system gave Kong Xian an explanation. So, that's it. In this case, the summoned Ash should now carry Pokemon such as Pikachu, Dragonite, Jengar, Lucario, Onion Ranger, and Ichthyosaurus. 1. After hearing the systematic explanation, Kong Xian rubbed his chin and thought at the same time, I am considering whether to summon Gu Hao. He should also have a Suicune on him. System, what if they want to complete the Pokemon they have? Kong Xian asked the system. Kinglu and Gary are doing better. The Pokemon on him are basically the main ones, but Ash's Charizard, Greninja, Sceptile, Fire Monkey, Incineroar and other Pokemon are not available. Is this still a complete Ash, especially the two Pokemon Charizard and Greninja? Ding. Reputation points can be consumed to supplement Pokemon. The stronger the Pokemon, the higher the reputation points required. The explanation of the system sounded in Kong Xian's mind. Along with the reputation points required for Pokemon of different levels, it's not expensive. The system will start summoning Ash. After hearing the system's explanation, Kong Xian couldn't wait to summon Ash. Entry-level Pokemon only require 1,000 reputation points, beginner level 3,000 reputation points, intermediate level 10,000 reputation points, advanced level 50,000 reputation points, elite level 100,000 reputation points. Elite and Champion require 200,000 and 300,000 reputation points. The price is really not expensive. PS. After watching the short anime of Generations, the plot and characters are similar to those of the game, so I combined the two into one. I didn't want to add the game at first, but I saw that some friends wanted to see the green Charizard and the red game Charizard, so I added it. It just so happened that I also wanted to write that red would wait until green and green reached the top before coming out. Period. Chapter 90, Champion Level. As Kong Xian's voice fell, Ash's character card slowly dissipated in the air, turning into a sky full of stars. Then a white hole appeared in Kong Xian's room. Pikachu, a new world is coming. A familiar voice came from the white cave. Then a boy wearing a peaked cap and a Pikachu sitting on his shoulders stepped out of the white hole. It is none other than the male protagonist of the Pokemon anime, Ash. Hello. Principal, I am Ash from Pallet Town. And this is my partner Pikachu. Thank you so much for calling me into this world. Ash, who had just come out, immediately expressed his gratitude to Kong Xian. Pikachu, who was sitting on Ash's shoulder, stretched out a small hand and also greeted Kong Xian. Trainer, Ash age 14, strength, champion level, hobby, becoming a Pokemon master and making friends with Pokemon, Pikachu, Jengar, Dragonite, Lucario, Onion Ranger, Ichthyosaurus. It's indeed these Pokemon. Looking at Ash's message, Kong Xian secretly said. The Pokemon Ash carried were just as he imagined. However, Ash's status as a champion trainer surprised Kong Xian unexpectedly. Ash has grown to championship level, but think about it, Charizard, Greninja, these Pokemon are all championship level Pokemon. It's normal for Ash to be a championship level trainer. The Pikachu sitting on Ash's shoulders must be the god of skin. Right, the system will check Pikachu's information for me. Closing Ash's attribute panel and looking at Pikachu sitting on Ash's shoulders, Kong Xian thought to himself. Soon Pikachu's information came into Kong Xian's mind. Pokemon, Pikachu attribute, electricity ability, static electricity, level 80, gender, male, moves, Thunderbolt, Volt Impact, Electro Ball, Quick Attack, Double Team. Note, this Pokemon's attack can attack any Pokemon, including legendary Pokemon. Level 80, such a high level. This Pokemon's attack can attack any Pokemon, including legendary Pokemon, as expected of the Leather God. He is really unique. Looking at Pikachu's information, Kong Xian nodded. This was the first time he had seen this kind of Pokemon with an annotated logo. He has never seen such a logo even on Pryce's Pokemon. I don't know who is stronger, Ash's Pikachu or Kai's Pikachu. Welcome, Ash. The world is more wonderful than you think. Kong Xian extended a hand to welcome Ash's arrival. Although the history of Pokemon in this world is short, the vast land is destined to have infinite possibilities. Mr. Principal, I can't wait to see this world, Ash said with excitement on his face. Pikachu. On the side also eagerly jumped off Ash's shoulders. Don't worry, it's getting late now. If you want to see the world, ask Gary to take you around tomorrow. Kong Xian smiled slightly at Ash. Ash is a traveling party, and his strength has grown to elite level. Staying in school doesn't mean much to him. Ash's future is destined to travel and train in the Yanhuang region and even around the world. Gary is here too, Ash. became even more excited when he heard Kong Xian said that Gary was here too unexpectedly. My friend Gary was also in this place. Yes, not only Gary, but also Xiaogang are also in this world, but Xiaogang is studying in a hospital. After careful calculation, Xiaogang and Gary were only a few days ahead of Ash. Great Mr. Principal, please tell me where Gary is now. Ash excitedly asked Kong Xian about Gary's whereabouts. When you go out, turn right and there is an elevator, and then take the elevator to the 22nd floor. Gary's room is in 2218. Kong Xian truthfully told Ash where Gary lived. As soon as he finished speaking, Ash was seen running out, ready to find Gary, and Pikachu followed behind Ash, still as reckless as ever. Looking at Ash's leaving figure, Kong shook his head calmly. After traveling for so many years, Ash's reckless personality has not changed at all. The system generates a seamless identity information for Ash. After Ash left, Kong Xian thought to himself, Ash is definitely going to travel, and it's definitely not possible without legal identity information. Ding. After deducting 500,000 reputation points, identity information is being generated for Ash. Ding. The generation is complete. The two system prompts fell, and an ID card with Ash's identity information printed on it fell. After picking up Ash's ID card, Kong Xian also chased after him. As for the other characters, Kong Xian plans to wait until he meets Evergreen Academy before summoning them. After all, there are many people here, and if you summon too many people at once, you are afraid that others will see the clues, and Ash chose to summon today simply because he couldn't wait to see Ash. Pikachu, it's so big here. Ash, who had just left the room, was looking around like a curious baby. A completely different world, a completely different feeling. Pikachu followed Ash and looked around curiously. The elevator is here. Pikachu, come quickly, soon. Ash found the floor elevator and called Pikachu over. 2218, arriving on the 22nd floor. Ash hugged Pikachu and started looking for Gary's room. This is it. Soon, Ash successfully found Gary's room. Gary, meow. Ash knocked on Gary's door and shouted inside to call Gary, but no matter how Ash shouted, there was no response in the room. It's strange. Mr. Principal clearly said that Gary is here. Why is there no one there? I knocked on the door for a while, but no one responded. Ash looked a little disappointed. Pikachu. On the side saw that Ash was unhappy, tugged on Ash's pants rack, and patted his chest with his other hand. Pikachu, I'm fine. Gary must have gone out for something. Ash signaled Pikachu that he was fine, but the look on his face was still a little disappointed. Just as Ash was about to leave, a female voice sounded behind Ash. Yeah, I'm here to see Gary, Miss Erica. Ash answered while looking in the direction of the sound. When he saw Erica, he was instantly shocked and immediately regarded Erica as the Lee of their world. But when Ash took a closer look, he found that although the other person looked similar to Erica, it was obviously not the Erica in his impression. The person in front of him was more mature than the Erica he knew. Obviously not alone. When Erica saw Ash, she couldn't help but lose consciousness because she saw a familiar shadow in this young man. Gary's world, the red homoplasm. When the boy called out his name, Erica guessed in her heart she had just cut a plate of fruit from outside and was going to take it to the room to enjoy and then have a good sleep. Just then, she heard someone looking for Gary. I came over to take a look, and unexpectedly I met Zaya Aziz's peer from another world. Apparently the other person recognized her as Erica from their world. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. You look so much like a friend of mine. Ash quickly apologized to Erica, feeling that he had recognized the wrong person. Pikachu echoed from the side. Haha, you admitted it right, I am Erica. Erica covered her mouth and smiled. Well, your name is Erica too. Hearing Erica's explanation, Ash opened his mouth wide in disbelief. Even though they look alike, their names are actually the same. Oh, I know. Your family must be the same as Nurse Joy, Miss Jun. They look the same, even their names are the same. Miss Erica, the gym trainer in Celadon City, must be your sister, right? Ash suddenly thought of something and guessed. Hey, I guessed half of it right. Aren't you looking for Gary? I'll take you to find him. When you see him, you'll know what's going on. Hearing Ash's explanation, Erica covered her mouth and smiled. He actually thought about the Joy family and Miss Junsha. He really did belong to him after they had eaten Gary was taken to the hotel's training ground by Kinglu. The training isn't over yet, do you know where Gary went? Very good, sorry, Miss Erica. After hearing that the other party was taking him to see Gary, Ash, who was a little disappointed just now, was resurrected with full health again. Ash, you must be a very strong trainer. On the way to the hotel training ground, Erica asked Ash's Zaichi's peer in another world. She wants to know how strong Ash is. Me, of course, my dream is to become a Pokemon master, and my Pokemon and I keep working hard toward this goal. Ash was silent for a moment and replied firmly his goal never changed from beginning to end. Pokemon master, it really looks like that guy. Hearing Ash's answer, Erica was slightly stunned. She didn't expect that Red and Red in the other world would have the same dream. The goal is to become a Pokemon master. Ash, come and fight me later. Erica invites Ash to fight. When she met a Red peer, even though she didn't like fighting, she couldn't help but want to compete with him. Hey, is Miss Erica also a trainer? Ash asked curiously. I'm a very strong trainer. Erica smiled slightly and nodded. It's true that she doesn't like fighting, but it doesn't mean that she is weak. Among the 8 main gym trainers in the Kanto region, after so many incidents, none of them are weak. Soon the two came to the hotel's battle venue together. When Ash and Erica entered the battle stage, they couldn't help but be stunned because he saw 2 Garys. Not only Ash was stunned, but Kinglu, who was teaching Gary, was also stunned. P.S. I think Ash's current strength should be elite level, and there is still a certain gap between him and the championship. As for Solgaleo, the plot has been designed. Period. Chapter 91, Pikachu vs. Blossom. Ash, you're here too. Ash, and you Pikachu, long time no see. When Gary saw Ash, he was suddenly stunned and quickly moved forward to meet Ash. Gary was overjoyed to see Ash coming too. I feel like another pervert has arrived. Looking at Ash, whom Gary knew, Zhao Jin whispered to Zhao Linger, I really don't know where these people came from. Each one is more perverted than the other. Probably not. Looking at Ash's stunned look, Zhao Linger didn't believe it. You'll know just by looking at this. I saw Zhao Jin handling the Pikachu information scanned by the Battle Watch to Zhao Linger for viewing. A level 80 champion Pikachu appears on the Battle Watch. He would have exclaimed before, but now he was used to it. It seems that if anything outrageous happens to them, they won't feel strange. What? A bunch of perverts. Looking at the information on the Battle Watch, Zhao Linger gritted her teeth and said, first it was Xia Gang, then Gary, then Kinglu, and now there is another one. I just arrived. Who is Gary? Why does he look so similar to you? Looking at the green color behind Gary, Ash asked curiously. He and Gary are almost like twin brothers. It was really strange today. Not only did I meet someone who looked very similar to Miss Erica, there is another person who looks very much like Gary. Pikachu wandered back and forth between Kinglu and Gary, looking at the two curiously. This is my brother Kinglu. He is a very powerful trainer, just defeated one of the elites here this morning. Gary proudly introduced Ash, elder brother, Green. Ash was full of doubts after hearing this. Gary had an older brother, why didn't he know about it at the same time? Green behind Gary glanced at Erica, as if asking if the boy in front of him was the Red of Gary's world. Erica instantly understood what Kinglu meant and nodded silently. Maybe my uncle's illegitimate child is out there. Ash whispered into Gary's ear. What nonsense are you talking about? When Gary heard this, he was furious, but thinking about Ash's reaction, it should be that Principal Kong hasn't explained the parallel world to him yet. Forget it, I'll explain it to you later. Gary said helplessly. Zhao Linger and Zhao Jin are still here. Let's explain this matter to Ash after they leave. First time we meet, my name is Kinglu. I heard Gary mention you many times. Are you interested in a Pokemon battle? Kinglu walked forward and introduced himself to Ash. He is full of interest in the redness of this other world. Kinglu, that's not okay. Ash and I have already made an appointment. At this moment, Erica stood up and interrupted. When she came to this world, she had never had a Pokemon duel. That's right, I'm already dating Miss Lee. Ash scratched his head in embarrassment. He didn't know what happened today. So many people wanted to fight him. Then let's do it tomorrow. Seeing that Ash had a date, Kinglu didn't press any further anyway. It will take some time for him to go to the North China War Zone, and he has plenty of time. Is Erica teacher going to take action? Really? Been waiting, hearing that Erica was going to have a Pokemon duel with Ash, Xiaolinger said excitedly. Kinglu and Pryce have both taken action, but Erica teacher doesn't like fighting very much and has never taken action. Ash, how about our game rule is 3, how about the first team to win 2 games wins this time? Erica told Ash the rules of the game. This competition rule is exactly the competition rule for her colorful gym. Of course there's no problem. Ash agreed without hesitation. No matter the rules of the game, it didn't matter to him. In that case, let's get started. Go. Blossom, bloom your beauty. After hearing Ash agreed to come down, Erica took out a Pokeball and released it with the Pokeball's light flashing. A petite and cute Pokemon appeared next to Erica. It's one of Erica's commonly used Ingles, Blossom. It's grass types. Blossom, Pikachu, this game is up to you. Seeing Erica release Blossom, Ash decided to use Pikachu for the first battle. Pika, Pika. After hearing Ash's command, Pikachu immediately rushed to the playing field, fighting with high spirits. I remember that Erica teacher's Blossom seemed to be level 75. It looked like another high-quality duel. Look at the Pokemon released by both sides. Zhao Jin thought to himself, Ash, use all your strength. If you win, I can give this to you. Erica took out a colorful badge from her pocket and said to Ash, colorful badge. Seeing the badge in Erica's hand, Ash immediately recognized it and shouted. Erica looked at her in disbelief. Not only do they look similar, they also have the same names, and they even have the same rainbow badge. It turns out to be badge. I want it so much. Looking at the badge in Erica's hand, Xiaolinger showed a coveted look. He hasn't gotten Pryce's badge yet, and now Erica teacher also has a badge, colored badge. I took it. Pikachu, let's go. Use Thunderbolt. Although he didn't know what was going on, Ash decided to defeat the opponent first and get the colored badge. Ash immediately directed Pikachu to attack. Pikachu, as Ash's voice fell, Pikachu danced. Splash. A yellow thunder shock burst out from Pikachu and attacked Blossom. Blossom surrounds herself with Petal Dance, then uses Sunny Day. Faced with Pikachu's attack, Erica didn't panic at all, calmly directing Blossom to defend. I saw Blossom dancing with countless words, controlling the petals to wrap herself up and form a protective shield composed of petals. Boom. An explosion sounded. Pikachu's Thunderbolt struck the petal shield composed of Blossom, causing an explosion of roar. Waiting for the smoke to clear, Blossom stood unharmed and the battlefield suddenly became brighter. It's like a sun shining on normal. It's amazing. Petal Dance, which was originally used for attack, turned into a defensive move under the command of Erica teacher. Looking at the scene at the competition venue, Zhao Jin was full of admiration for Erica. Sure enough, everyone in this college is not simple. Erica teacher, who likes flowers and shopping, also has considerable abilities. It's amazing. I used Petal Dance to block Pikachu's Thunderbolt. Seeing that Pikachu's attack was blocked, Ash shouted excitedly. The stronger rival becomes, the more excited he becomes. Pikachu, use all our skills. Use quick attack to get closer to him. Ash continued to direct Pikachu to attack. I saw Pikachu running fast on the playing field, and in a blink of an eye, he was in front of Blossom just as Pikachu was about to hit Blossom. Erica began to direct Blossom to counterattack. Blossom uses Absorbing Punch. I saw Blossom assist Sunny Day, accelerating, turning slightly sideways, and waving his little fist towards Pikachu. Bang! With a sound, Pikachu tackled Blossom, but at the same time, Blossom's Absorbing Punch also hit Pikachu, sending Pikachu flying into the air. Pikachu uses Electro Ball. Pickup. Upon hearing Ash's command, Pikachu hurriedly adjusted his balance in midair, and a large Electro Ball condensed from behind his tail and hit Blossom. Solar Beam. Erica also reacted immediately and directed Blossom to resist under the influence of Sunny Day. The Sunstone that originally needs to absorb sunlight to be released does not need to wait. Release directly. A beam of destructive power blasted towards Pikachu. Boom. A sound. Pikachu's Electro Ball and Blossom's Sunstone collided together, creating another explosive roar. It's amazing. There is no winner between the two sides. Saw Ash and Erica's game. Zhao Jin sighed inwardly. Got hit by Ash again. Pikachu, let's go. Use Wild Charge. Pikachu had just landed, and Ash commanded Pikachu to attack again. Pika, Pika, Pika. I saw Pikachu with super strong electric current attached to his whole body and quickly running towards Blossom. Petal Blizzard. Just When Pikachu was halfway running, following Erika's command, countless flowers and leaves suddenly rolled up in front of Pikachu. Involve Pikachu in it. Pick up, Pikachu's tragic growl sounded, and Pikachu fell heavily to the ground. Pikachu, seeing the injured Pikachu, Ash shouted towards Pikachu with concern. Pika, Pika, Pikachu endured the pain on his body and slowly got up from the ground and looked back at Ash to indicate that he was fine. Li Zhao, then he nodded heavily and looked resolutely at Blossom in front of him, waiting for Ash's command. Good. Pikachu, I already figured out how to defeat him. Use double team. Seeing that Pikachu was fine, Ash felt relieved and continued to command Pikachu, and this time it's not about attacking the opponent. He remembered that Blossom's ability was chlorophyll, and his speed would be significantly improved under the influence of Sunny Day. As long as he delays it until the end of Sunny Day, it will be time for him to turn defeat into victory. Pika, Pika. Upon hearing Ash's command, Pikachu immediately released Double Team to confuse the opponent and delay it. Dozens of Pikachu appeared on the playing field. Useless. Blossom uses Petal Dance. Seeing that the other party had seen through Sunny Day, Erika did not panic at all. Continued to direct Blossom to attack. Blossom was seen controlling the petals, attacking indiscriminately from left to right. Sweep away Pikachu's shadow. Pika. Pikachu's miserable growl sounded again. Pikachu is hit again by Petal Dance. Pika. Pika. Pikachu stood up again after being hit, his determined gaze unchanged, like, not only him, but also his Pikachu looks like Zaichi. Looking at Ash and Pikachu who were fighting, Kinglu couldn't help but feel distracted. This boy looks so much like Zaichi. Chapter 92, The Only Protagonist. It's over. Blossom uses Solar Beam. Erika directed Blossom to end the game. At this moment, the light in the room suddenly returned to the same as before. The effect of Sunny Day disappeared, and Blossom, who was about to use Solar Beam, suddenly ran out of energy and misfired. Good opportunity, Pikachu. Our chance has come. Use Wild Charge. Seeing Blossom pause, Ash immediately seized the opportunity to direct Pikachu to counterattack. Pika. Pika. I saw Pikachu's whole body covered with high-voltage electric current, rushing towards Blossom. Oops. Blossom uses Petal Dance to defend. Seeing Pikachu rushing over, Erika quickly directed Blossom to defend, but it was still a step too late. Blossom was hit hard by Pikachu and fell to the ground. Good. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt again. Ash took advantage of the victory and commanded Pikachu to attack again. A powerful current hit Blossom's body accurately, instantly defeating Erika's Blossom. Great. Pikachu, we win. Seeing Blossom lose his ability to fight, Ash and Pikachu hugged each other excitedly. First win. I'm surprised that Ash has such strength. At this moment, Kong Xian's voice came from the door. When he just went to Gary's room to look for Ash, he found that neither Ash nor Gary were there. He guessed that they would fight in the hotel. As soon as I came in, I saw Ash's Pikachu defeat Erika's Blossom. Kong Xian. Why are you here, Zhao? Linger said excitedly when she saw Kong Xian coming. I'll come over and take a look. You continue. Kong Xian nodded and motioned for everyone to continue except for Pryce, who is not here for rest. Everyone else is here to watch Green teach Gary, but now it's changed to a battle between Ash and Erika. After 527 entered the room, Kong walked straight towards Kinglu. TCH, it turns out I'm looking for Kinglu, teacher. Seeing Kong Xian looking for Kinglu, Zhao Linger lowered her head, looked at her chest, and curled her lips. In the past 2 days, she discovered that Kong Xian, Erika teacher, and the woman named Dang Yinghu were very close. This made her feel a sense of crisis. Faced with such a situation, she had no good solution. She could only hope that she would grow up quickly. How about it? How did you feel after watching the match between Ash and Erika? Kong Xian walked to Kinglu and asked Kinglu. Very wonderful. Kinglu was silent for a moment and nodded. He had to say that he was very surprised by Ash's strength. He knew Erika's strength unexpectedly. Blossom, one of Erika's signature Pokémon, lost to Ash in the first game. If you knew Ash's experience, you wouldn't be surprised that Ash has such strength. Kong Xian picked up a bottle of mineral water from the side of the battlefield and handed it to Kinglu. It's really no surprise that Ash has such strength. Of all the legendary Pokémon known so far, Ash has never seen any of them, and he also formed deep friendships with many legendary Pokémon. There's even a legendary Pokémon, Solgaleo. As for Ash, Red's peer in another world, Kinglu has always regarded Red as a strong enemy. No one cares more about Qihong than him. Of all the people present, He was the only one who cared most about Ash's strength. After hearing Kong Xian's narration, King Lu said doubtfully, I don't know what Kong Xian means. Has Ash experienced more than them? Ash, he is a very special being. I've experienced almost everything, related to legendary Pokemon, and he has fought against many evil organizations and saved many territory worlds. Looking at King Lu's confused expression, Kong Xian sighed and replied, whether it's games, anime or comics, Ash is the most special one among them all. In games and anime, new protagonists will appear in every generation. The anime is different, there is always only Ash alone, therefore, Ash has experienced more legendary Pokemon events than anyone else. He has actually experienced all the legendary Pokemon events. After hearing Kong Xian's explanation, King Lu said Ash looked in disbelief at the second match with Erica. In his previous communication with Gary, Gary told him that he had only seen some legendary Pokemon occasionally, and just now the principal actually said that this boy named Ash has experienced all the legendary Pokemon things. Then how did he survive? That's right, he has experienced Mewtwo, Lugia, Rayquaza, Kyogre, the 3 dragons of Sinnoh, and even Arceus. Kong Xian smiled slightly. These things that Ash has experienced are destined to make Ash extraordinary as long as he is given enough time. It will only be a matter of time before he becomes a Pokemon master. He is truly a Ziochi from another world. After hearing Kong Xian's explanation, King Lu looked forward to playing with him more and more. His intuition told him that this would definitely be an interesting rival. At this time, the second showdown between Erica and Ash has come to an end. Shiftry uses Evil Wave to end it. Jengar understood and commanded his Shiftry to use Evil Waves to attack Ash. Boom! An explosion roared. Shiftry's Evil Wave accurately hit Ash's Jengar. When the smoke from the explosion dissipated, Jengar's eyes were like mosquito-repellent incense and he was unable to fight. Now, the score is 1-1. It's amazing. Zhao Linger, who was watching the game carefully, said excitedly she didn't have the conditions before, but now she has them. She doesn't want to miss any opportunity to learn. Pryce had comforted her before and told her not to worry. Once you master all of Pryce's knowledge, your strength will catch up with them as quickly as possible. Thank you, Jengar. Seeing Jengar lose his ability to fight, Ash took Jengar back. At the same time, he took out a Pokeball from the remaining 4 Pokemon and threw it out. It's up to you, Lucario. Accompanied by a flash of red light from the Pokeball, a blue puppy-shaped Pokemon appeared next to Ash. It's Lucario. The level is Elite level 63. As soon as Ash released Lucario, Zhao Jin immediately used his battle watch to check Lucario. Then, that's what I use. Go, my mate. Seeing Ash released Lucario, Erica picked one of the few Pokemon Kings she had left. As the Pokeball's red light flashes, a majestic Venusaur appeared in front of Erica. Well, then, Erica teacher's Venusaur has level 73, which is 10 levels higher than Lucario. I'm afraid Lucario won't be easy to deal with this time. Looking at the levels of both parties, Zhao Jin made a preliminary judgment in his heart. Ash, this is my last Pokemon. Defeat him, and the badge is yours. Erica took out a colorful badge again and said to Ash, colored badge, I've decided. Lucario, answer my call. Ash showed off the mage bracelet on his wrist. The keystone on the bracelet resonates with a Mega Evolution stone worn by Lucario, and Lucario's body bursts into a milky white color of evolution. This is Mega Evolution. Seeing this scene, Zhao Linger and Zhao Jin exclaimed this is their second time seeing Mega Evolution, because the two of them are not strong enough, in order to prevent them from relying on the power of Mega Evolution. Kong Xian didn't tell them about Mega Evolution, but these cannot stop their curiosity about Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution, it's cool. As soon as you hear it, waiting for the light of Lucario's evolution to dissipate, a brand new Lucario appears in front of everyone. Compared with a previous Lucario, the Mega Lucario has more black stripes on the surface. There is also a lot more hair on the back of the head, and there are more bone spurs on the arms and soles of the feet, making the overall look more majestic and sassy. Very cool. Seeing Mega Lucario, for a moment, Zhao Jin wanted to cultivate a Lucario. This is so cool. It's actually Mega Evolution. Venusaur, let them feel the fragrance of the grass. Seeing Lucario Mega Evolution, Erica was not to be outdone and took out Venusaur's keystone hanging around her neck like Lucario. Frog also bursts into an evolved milky color, waiting for the light of evolution to dissipate. A Venusaur with a larger body and more majestic momentum appeared on the battlefield. The moment Venusaur completed the Mega Evolution, a huge momentum was released towards the outside. What's going on? Why do I suddenly feel a little depressed? Yes, I feel it too, just like an ant. Security, what's going on? Several trainers on the battlefield next door suddenly felt Venusaur's majestic momentum. Immediately calls security to come over and find out what's going on. In front of this majestic momentum, they felt very small, and this feeling made them extremely uncomfortable. What's wrong with you guys? Soon, a security guard rushed over and asked them what happened. What's wrong? Don't you feel it yourself? How is this going? One of the trainers asked angrily. Can't you feel such an obvious feeling? That's it. These are the people Your Excellency King Lu is training in the next room. This majestic momentum may have been released by Lord King Lu's Pokémon. If you feel uncomfortable, we can arrange other battle rooms for you, the security guard explained slightly. Not long after he stepped here, he naturally felt this majestic momentum. Then I immediately thought of Lord King Lu, so I didn't think much about it. What is Mr. King Lu? Take us to see it quickly. After hearing the security guard's explanation, several trainers shouted excitedly and asked the security guard to take them to the green battle room. The young champion trainer in history clean sheet on the job elite. It can be said that King Lu is now a national idol. I'm sorry. Your Excellency King Lu has told you not to allow others to disturb him. The security guard declined. He didn't dare to offend the youngest champion trainer in history. However, the security guard didn't know that the youngest champion trainer in history had been replaced by Ash. PS. I was busy yesterday and missed one chapter. This chapter will make up for yesterday. I will be busy tomorrow. Today, I got up early to write a chapter, and the rest will be in the afternoon and evening. Period. Chapter 93, The Showdown of Mega Evolution. As for monitoring, there should be monitoring. The security guard was unwilling to take them there. Several other trainers began to think about monitoring. Sorry, in order to ensure the privacy of guests, there is no monitoring in the battle room. Those who want to see Mr. King Lu can wait at the door. Perhaps Lord King Lu's training has affected you. Our hotel can handle the refund procedure for you or arrange another battle room for you. The security guy replied politely. Every trainer has his or her own secrets. It is impossible for them to install surveillance cameras in the training room. No, we just like it here. Hearing that the security guy wanted to change rooms for them, several trainers waved their hands quickly. This is the closest they are to Lord King Lu. How is it possible to change? In this case, if you need anything, please call me. Seeing that the other party was unwilling to change rooms, the security guy also backed out. Is this Venusaur after Mega Evolution? It's really powerful, obviously. They only have the strength of Elite, but after Mega Evolution, they exploded into championship level momentum. Feeling the majestic momentum of Venusaur, Zhao Jin was filled with shock. Mega Evolution, no matter how long you watch it, you won't get bored. Lucario, let's go. Use Aura Sphere. Ash took the lead in directing Lucario to attack. Being able to use the power of Wave Guide, he knows the power of Venusaur more clearly than others. Just after receiving Ash's command, a blue Aura Sphere was launched from Lucario's hand. Razor Leaf, stop it. Bulbasaur, a Pokémon with a huge body, has limited movement speed, and cannot use its large body to dodge attacks like Bulbasaur. If you want to resist the opponent's attack, you can only stop moving by not moving. Well, then, along with Venusaur's cry, several Razor Leaf were seen flying out from the frog, heading towards Lucario's Aura Sphere. Rapid spin, boom. A sound, a burst of white smoke rose. Razor Leaf cut off the Aura Sphere and continued towards Lucario. Rapid spin. Lucario ducks over, then gets close to him and continues to use Force Palm. The Razor Leaf, which has already intercepted the Aura Sphere once, is not very fast. Lucario easily dodged it with a jump, and then continued running towards Venusaur. Use the vines to stop him. Seeing that Lucario wants to get close to Frog, how could Erica let him succeed? Well, then, two thick vines spread out from Venusaur's body and hit Lucario, who was running towards him. Pa. The only sound in the training room was the sound of whip slashing on the ground. Lucario relied on his agility to dodge the attacks of vines. While approaching Venusaur, he quickly arrived in front of Maiahu Frog and waved his palms to push forward. Well, then, with Such powerful strength, even Venusaur with such a huge body couldn't help but take a few steps back. What? A powerful force. It actually knocked Venusaur back a few steps. Seeing this scene, Xiaolinger said in shock there was a 10-level difference in levels, but he actually defeated Venusaur. Ash, you are indeed very strong, but that's it, Venusaur, use sleeping powder. Facing Ash, Erica had to admit that Ash was very strong as Erica's command fell. Mega Venusaur was seen shaking the huge flower behind it. Countless pollen fell in the air, directly covering the entire playing field and falling on Lucario under the influence of the sleeping powder. Lucario began to fall asleep. Oops, Lucario fell asleep. Looking at Lucario sleeping, Xiaolinger couldn't help but worry. The sleeping Lucario cannot move at all. Before waking up, he cannot dodge all attacks. This time it is very possible to end the battle directly. Wake up, Lucario. Looking at Lucario who fell into deep sleep, Ash shouted loudly in an attempt to wake Lucario up, but no matter how Ash shouted, Lucario showed no sign of waking up and still stood there. And Venusaur, use Plant Frenzy. While Lucario was asleep, Erica commanded Venusaur to use the Grass-type ultimate move Plant Frenzy, hoping to end the battlefield battle. Boom. Following Erica's command, the ground began to tremble. Thick plant roots emerged from the ground and headed towards Lucario. Bang! A sound. The sleeping Lucario was hit by Venusaur's Plant Frenzy without any accident and fell to the ground. Lucario, wake up. Seeing that his Lucario was injured, Ash shouted anxiously, the last blow, risk your life. Erica takes advantage of the victory and continues to command Venusaur to attack Lucario. Well, then, Bulbasaur's huge body began to rush towards Lucario. Wake up, Lucario. Faced with Venusaur's sacrifice, Ash still did not give up and continued to call Lucario. Just when Venusaur is about to hit Lucario, Lucario seemed to hear Ash's cry, wake up from your deep sleep and open your eyes. After waking up, Lucario immediately crossed his arms in front of his chest. Boom! There was a loud noise. Venusaur hit Lucario hard. Lucario hit the wall behind like a cannonball, leave a deep mark on the wall. It's over. Looking at Lucario lying on the ground, Xiaolinger murmured after resisting Plant Frenzy, Lucario must have lost his fighting ability. Ash, it looks like I won this battle. Erica put away the colorful badge in her hand and announced her victory. Just then, Ash's voice interrupted Erica. Wait a minute, Miss Erica, the battle is not over yet. I'm right, Lucario. Ash slowly raised his head, still full of fighting spirit. In the light he could feel that Lucario still wanted to fight. Hearing Ash's voice, Erica was slightly startled and didn't realize what Ash meant. Then a faint voice was heard coming from Lucario's side. Lucario endured the pain and stood up again. What? He hasn't lost his ability to fight yet. Looking at Lucario who stood up again, Erica exclaimed she knew very well how powerful his Venusaur's attack was, and this Lucario has not lost its combat effectiveness yet. So awesome. Lucario did not lose his fighting power, which surprised everyone. Even the green color is the same to be able to stand up under such a high-intensity attack. This Lucario must have such strong willpower. Lucario. And I will not give in so easily. Lucario rushes forward and uses reversal. Ash immediately directed Lucario to counterattack. Please give me flowers. Just after receiving Ash's command, Lucario began to rush towards Venusaur to discuss. Venusaur, use the vines to stop it. Seeing Lucario rushing over, Erica started to panic at this moment. Reversal. The more stamina lost, the greater the damage caused. Lucario lost so much stamina, the damage caused was enough to kill Venusaur instantly. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 2 thick vines spread out from the frog, and the other stopped Lucario from moving forward. Lucario vacuum wave bounces him off. Just Lucario stretched out his 2 arms and released vacuum wave, which bounced away the 2 vines coming towards him. Then he approached Maya-Aho Frog. A punch hit Venusaur's huge body. Reversal's power explodes and Mega Venusaur. The powerful force knocked Venusaur back and hit the wall behind. I saw Mega Evolution Venusaur degenerating back to its original appearance, with its eyes looking like mosquito coils and losing its combat effectiveness. I actually lost, Erica murmured as she looked at the lost Mega Frog. Unexpectedly, his first battle in this world ended in failure. So amazing. After watching the entire game, Xiaojin and Xiaolinger no longer knew what to say. It's so shocking there was a 10-level difference, but he still managed to resist Plant Frenzy and sacrifice his life. and he was able to defeat Mega Venusaur. Bang! A sound at the same time. Lucario, who was still on the battlefield, saw Venusaur losing his fighting ability. The body could no longer support it, his eyes went dark, and he fell to the ground. A burst of milky white light erupted, and he degraded back to his original appearance. The eyes became mosquito repellent and lost combat effectiveness. Lucario, seeing the loss of Lucario, Ash and Pikachu quickly ran over to check Lucario's injury. Seeing that Lucario was fine, I felt relieved. Thank you, Lucario. Ash put Lucario back into the Pokeball and was going to go to the Pokemon Center to check for his Pokemon to recover. Ash, I lost, this is yours. Erica put Venusaur away, admitted defeat trash, and gave the colored badge trash. Colored badge, I got it. Looking at the familiar colorful badge in his hand, Ash raised it high and said excitedly, Pika. Pika. Pikachu also echoed excitedly, Bah. Bang bang, what? A great game. At this moment, Kong Xian walked towards Ash while applauding and praising Ash. Mr. Principal, you are here too. Hearing the applause, Ash noticed that Kong Xian was also here. I gave it to you, you have to keep it well. Kong Xian handed Ash the ID card with Ash printed on it. Yes, Principal, I will take good care of it. Ash glanced at his ID card and then put it away. By the way, Miss Erica, you also have a colorful badge, and the name is the same as the gym trainer in Celadon City. Ash asked Erica curiously. I'll explain this to you later. Kong Xian interrupted. P.S. Thank you very much for the support of our readers and friends. This book is already classified as Category 2, and it is getting better and better. Without your support, this book would not be what it is today. Thank you very much. The author will work hard. Write better content. In addition, the name of the secret area will be changed from Viridian Forest to Evergreen Forest, MT Moon to Moon Mountain, Cerulean Cave to Mutual Cave, etc. I will let you know in advance. So, Chapter 94, Clickbait, Explosive Hammer Tekken Gym. Ding, your reputation spreads far and wide, and your reputation value increases by 1. Ling, you are respected by others, and your reputation value will be increased by 1. Early. The next morning, Kong Xian was woken up again by the voice in his head. Listening to the voice in his head, Kong Xian opened his eyes in confusion. Don't know what happened before. He was known to others, or his strength was shocked by others, but this was the first time he heard about being respected and famous. Let's check it out on the internet first. When Kong Xian turned on his phone, he immediately knew what was going on. Yesterday, the video of Bingbing interviewing him was broadcast by Shanghai News. This is not the point. What is important is the announcement issued by the Yanhong Pokemon Alliance headquarters. Pokemon ability is included in the required courses for trainers. The Pokemon ability item will also be added to the junior trainer assessment at the same time. Trainers who have obtained the trainer qualification title will gradually undergo the re-examination process. Those who fail the re-examination will have their trainer title temporarily revoked. When this news came out, the battle between King Lu and Jin Fipeng was immediately covered up. Pokemon ability-related content is being discussed all over the internet. No one expected that the Pokemon Alliance would attach so much importance to Pokemon ability that all members would take the makeup exam. The reputation value has increased again. Put down your phone and open your attribute panel. The remaining 200,000 reputation points yesterday surged to 500,000 again after this incident took root, and the values are still increasing. Today is another good day. Looking at the rising reputation value, Kong Xian was in a good mood and was ready to get dressed and get up. Just then there was a sudden knock on the door. A male voice sounded outside the room. Principal Kong, there are several reporter friends downstairs who want to interview you and Mr. Kinglu. Do you have time now? The staff asked Kong Xian outside the door. After learning that Kong Xian and Qinglu were staying in their hotel, countless reporters surrounded their hotel early in the morning. Seeing this, he would not give up until he interviewed Principal Kong. It looks like we can gain another wave of reputation points. After hearing this, Kong Xian secretly thought, and then shouted outside, okay, I understand, you make arrangements, I will go there later. There is no need to waste the reputation points gained for free. The staff felt relieved when they heard Kong Xian agreed, then arrange those reporters soon. Kong Xian and King Lu followed the staff to lecture hall. At this time, there are already many reporters waiting in the lecture hall. King Lu didn't want to come at first, but was forced to come by Kong Xian. As Kong Xian and King Lu stepped into the lecture hall, countless flashlights flashed continuously. May I ask what Principal Kong thinks about Pokemon ability being included in the compulsory exam for trainers. Are all the green Pokemon bred by him? Why doesn't Evergreen Pokemon Academy recruit foreign students? Is there discrimination against foreign students? Questions that attempt to dig holes for Kong Xian were raised by this group of reporters, one after another, but Kong Xian didn't answer. He pushed away the paparazzi blocking the way and walked towards the podium of the lecture hall. Kong Xian has no good feelings for these reporters who try every means to distort the facts for the sake of traffic. King Lu. And I will only answer 3 questions. Everyone, please start asking questions. Kong Xian signaled many reporters to start asking questions as the person being interviewed. What Kong Xian has to do is to choose answers that are beneficial to him from the many reporters' questions. In a short time, countless questions were asked by reporters. The entire lecture hall was instantly aroused. Soon Kong Xian's ears locked on a problem. Do I know about this friend's suggestion that Pokemon ability be included in the required training for trainers? I'd say yes, I know. I have already sent the compiled Pokemon ability files to the relevant departments. I believe it won't be long before everyone can see the relevant books. Of course, if you want to learn more about Pokemon ability in advance, you can follow our Evergreen Academy Gary's live broadcast room. When we return to Suzhou and Hangzhou, we will continue to live broadcast to explain more content related to Pokemon. Kong Xian smiled slightly and answered the first question. Promote your own books and Gary's live broadcast room. Yes, Gary and King Lu are brothers. It should be easy to find out if you have the channels. King Lu has been transferred to the North China War Zone by the Pokemon Alliance and will not serve in our Pokemon Academy in the future. Okay, we have finished answering the 3 questions. Please go back. After answering the 3 questions, Kong Xian took King Lu away without any hesitation. Principal Kong, Your Excellency. King Lu. Principal Kong, Your Excellency. King Lu. Seeing that Principal Kong and King Lu wanted to leave, these reporters continued to ask questions, but they were all stopped by these staff members. A principal who is about to become a household name, and the other is King Lu, who is on the job without a job title. As long as the hotel staff are not stupid, they know who not to offend. The staff stopped all reporters one after another, and did not stop until Kong Xian came out. How did you feel just now? After walking out of the lecture hall, Kong Xian lit a cigarette and asked King Lu. The purpose of him bringing King Lu is to familiarize King Lu in advance. There will be no shortage of occasions like this for him in the future. I don't like this atmosphere. He had never experienced being interviewed by so many reporters before and replied with a frown on his face. He didn't like this atmosphere very much. Ha. There's nothing you can do if you don't like it. You are destined to be the one who attracts the attention of the whole world. There will definitely be no shortage of occasions like this in the future. Hearing King Lu's answer, Kong Xian laughed. I don't worry at all that reporters will dig holes for King Lu in the future. By that time, King Lu will probably have reached the top and become the region champion. Digging a hole for a region champion is tantamount to courting death. I made an appointment with Jin Fi Peng, and I went to find him. King Lu paused after hearing this, and then said to Kong Xian, okay, let's do it. Kong Xian waved his hand and motioned King Lu to go. It would be a good idea to get familiar with the Alliance people in advance. Watching King Lu leave in the background, Kong Xian took a puff of his cigarette and then put it out. People like King Lu are pure trainers with unwavering goals. Don't lose yourself in fame and fortune. There is no reason why they are so strong. Hi, everyone, I'm Gary. On the streets of Shanghai, just as he was about to go to the Tekken gym, Gary opened his live broadcast room prepared to share this gym challenge. Yesterday, Principal Kong told Ash the origins of Maolu, Xinjia, Pryce and others, but Ash was a bit nervous and didn't take it to heart. All I know is that they are very powerful trainers today. Because the battle tower was destroyed, it will not be open to the public in a short time. The battle tower is not open, and they will not stay in the Demon City for too long, so they decided to continue challenging the gyms in Magic City and strive to get more badges in Magic City. Pokemon ability. We'll talk about this later when we get back to Evergreen College. Of course, King Lu is my brother. It's true. The principal said he needed to pay for the 2 Pokemon he used, and it's useless if you know it. There's only one in the world. Gary, who had just opened the live broadcast room, answered many fans' questions one by one. Can this thing really allow a lot of people to see us? Ash asked Zhao Jin in a low voice. Ash, who was exposed to the live broadcast for the first time, didn't quite believe it. There are mobile phones in their world, but they don't have these functions. Of course, Gary is now the #1 brother on the Daoang platform. After Zhao Linger heard this, he answered from the side because of explaining Pokemon ability. Gary got a mess on the Daoang platform. There are even elites who come to watch Gary's live broadcast specifically to learn about Pokemon ability. What is Platform 1 brother? Ash felt like a country bumpkin and scratched his head awkwardly and asked, brother. Platform #1 is the #1 anchor on this platform. No one can surpass him, Zhao Jin explained. Amazing. I decided that I also want to be the #1 brother on the platform. Hearing that Gary is the #1 brother on the platform, Ash's competitive spirit instantly exploded. He is very motivated and wants to be the #1 brother on this platform. Pika. Pika. Pikachu echoed. Standing on Ash's shoulder, Zhao Linger and Zhao Jin looked at each other after hearing this. This person named Ash was indeed strong, but he seemed to be a little unclear in his mind. Please tell me how to become a platform brother. Ash sincerely asked Zhao Linger and Zhao Jin for advice. Pick up. The same goes for Pikachu. Ahem. Ash, if you want to become the #1 brother on the platform, you must first open a live broadcast account, and then attract viewers and fans. When your popularity surpasses Gary's, you are a platform, Zhao Linger explained. Like Gary? Ash asked, directing Gary, who was currently broadcasting. That's right, Zhao Linger nodded. Please help me open a live broadcast account. Ash took out his mobile phone and handed it to Zhao Linger, asking Zhao Linger to help open a live broadcast platform. After a while, Zhao Linger helped Ash open a live broadcast account. Okay, you can come up with a novel room name here, such as challenging the Tekken Gym or something. Then click this to start the live broadcast. Curious viewers 3.3 will click in, and those who find it interesting will give you a follow. This is what fans are. Zhao Linger returned the phone to Ash and taught Ash some basic knowledge of live broadcast. It turns out it's that simple. I see. Pikachu starts from today. We will be the first brother of the platform. Ash called out to Pikachu next to him, and then entered the room name to start the live broadcast. Suddenly, the figures of Ash and Pikachu appeared on Ash's phone. Have you finished watching? Pikachu and we are showing up inside. Ash, who started the live broadcast for the first time, shouted excitedly as if he had discovered a new world. Pika. Pika, even. Pikachu was dancing on Ash's shoulders, but after a long time, Ash became discouraged. There was no one in the live broadcast room. If you change the name of the room to Explosive Hammer Tekken Gym, I think some people will be attracted to come. At this moment, Zhao Jin made a bad idea and asked Ash to be a headliner. Is this okay? Let me try. After hearing this, Ash cheered up again and, as Zhao Jin said, changed the room into Explosive Hammer Tekken Gym. As expected, many people were attracted by Ash's title. Period. Chapter 95, Dog-Headed Military Advisor Zhao Jin. I came in excitedly, but it turned out to be a child. The clickbait party has no horse. I just laughed. Don't kids nowadays even draft drafts when they brag, violently? Beat up the Tekken Gym? Tyson, the trainer at the Tekken Gym, is an elite trainer. You think you are Gary Teacher? It seems that Gary Teacher is also going to challenge the Tekken Gym today. Those viewers who were attracted by the title of Ash did not believe that Ash could beat up the Tekken Gym. When they saw that Ash was just a teenager, start gradually exiting the live broadcast room. Don't go watching. The viewers exit the live broadcast room one by one. Ash shouted quickly, but these people didn't believe Ash's words at all. They exited the live broadcast room one by one. After a while, all the viewers who had just been attracted by the title were hardly left. Hey, people are gone again. Looking at the empty live broadcast room, Ash lowered his head dejectedly. It seemed that he was not so easy to be the #1 brother on this platform. Pikachu. The same goes for Pikachu on Ash's shoulder, who lowered his head and sighed dejectedly. Ash tries to add a punishment. For example, if it fails, shave his head or something. That way those who don't believe in you will stay because they want to see you shave your head. At this moment, Dog-Headed Military Advisor Zhao Jin suggested from the side. Many rookie anchors use punishment to attract viewers like this. With Ash's strength, he definitely can't shave his head, but this will keep those viewers who want to see Ash shave his head. At that time, Ash will show his super strength again and make a 14-year-old shocking reversal. Wouldn't this fan just come? Yes, it has to be you, Zhao Jin. Let's Do this, Pikachu. After hearing Xiao Jin's suggestion, Ash rekindled his fighting spirit, changed the room name again, added a punishment, and shaved his head if he lost. Sure enough, Xiao Jin's method worked again. Be beaten violently or not, I just want to see the anchor shave his head. If the anchor loses, he won't run away, just wait for the host to shave his head. Some of the viewers who entered the live broadcast room this time thought that Ash was sensationalizing and left one after another. However, there was also a film where people expressed that they wanted to see Ash shave his head and stayed, but no one believes that Ash can beat the Tekken Gym violently. My Pikachu is very strong, I can definitely get the Iron Fist badge. Faced with doubts from netizens, Ash said very confidently, "This is my good friend Ash and his Pikachu. He just became the anchor today. You can pay attention to him at this moment." Gary pointed the camera at Ash and Pikachu. Introduced Ash and Pikachu to many audiences. "Hello, everyone, I'm Ash and this is my Pikachu. Now, we are going to challenge the Iron Fist Gym. If we lose, we will have our heads shaved." Ash faced Gary's live broadcast room, greeted many netizens, and introduced himself. The anchor is actually friends with Gary teacher. Seeing that Ash and Gary got to know each other, netizens in Ash's live broadcast room started talking about it. No one thought that this young man was friends with Gary teacher. Of course, we have known each other since we were young. Gary is my loser, Ash said proudly, bragging. Gary teacher is an elite trainer, and Blastoise is even more elite. I don't believe it anyway. Report it. Someone is showing off again here. When faced with Ash's words, the netizens in the live broadcast room did not buy it. In their view, Gary is already a genius among geniuses as he is a 14-year-old elite trainer. Even if Ash knew Gary, there was no way he could defeat him. Gym Master. Gary teacher is going to challenge Iron Fist Gym live. On the other side, an apprentice at the Iron Fist Gym saw Gary's live broadcast on the internet. Immediately tell their gym leader Tixon that Gary is about to challenge their Tekken Gym. Gary teacher is going to challenge our Tekken Gym via live broadcast. This is a good thing. You go and inform the front desk. We will not accept challenges from other trainers until teacher Gary comes. I'm going to take it all on Gary teacher. Taizin was overjoyed when he heard that Gary was going to challenge their gym via live broadcast. With a number of viewers of Gary's live broadcast, as long as he performs well, he will definitely let more people know about his Iron Heart and Iron Fist Gym. Gary teacher is an elite trainer and owns an elite level Pokemon. He is also an elite trainer and owns an elite level Pokemon. He can assist Gary's live broadcast to make their Tekken Gym famous. The owner of the museum has one more thing to do. Gary teacher also has a friend named Ash who wants to beat up our Tekken Gym and shave all his hair if we lose. The apprentice looked up at Taizin and answered hesitantly, "What? We are going to beat up our Iron Fist Gym?" The grumpy Taizin stood up instantly when he heard someone uttering wild words about beating up their Iron Fist Gym. Rage in eyes. Although he is not a particularly strong trainer, but he is also a well-known gym trainer in the Magic City. Now there are people who dare to speak arrogantly and threaten to beat up their Iron Fist Gym. Can he endure this? Okay, today I want to see whether it's me who gets beaten up, or whether you get your head shaved. Go and notify the front desk. Taizin gritted his teeth and said fiercely. Yinzin began to think about what methods he would use to torture the other party later. Yes, the owner. After hearing Tixin's words, the apprentice went down to inform the front desk. After a while, Ash and his team finally arrived in front of the Iron Fist Gym. This is the Iron Fist Gym. Pikachu, let's go. I saw a big boxing sign hanging above the door number. Ash couldn't wait to rush in with Pikachu. Hello, you want to challenge Mr. Tixon from the Iron Fist Gym? Arriving at the front desk of the gym, Ash asked the staff, I want to challenge the Tekken Gym. I'm sorry, our gym leader is waiting for Gary teacher's challenge. If you want to challenge our gym, you can wait in our waiting room. When the battle between our gym leader and Gary teacher is over, we will arrange for you to challenge our gym. Seeing someone wanting to challenge their gym, the lady at the front desk smiled and explained Tixon, the leader of their gym, has already confessed that he will use the best contest condition to deal with Gary teacher's challenge. Any challenger will be ranked behind Gary teacher. TCH, what? Hearing that the other party was going to fight Gary, Ash curled his lips in dissatisfaction, and his live broadcast room is full of comments mocking him. Ash is here first. Please help Ash make arrangements first. At this moment, Zhao Linger and Zhao Jin followed closely and entered the gym. Gary asked the front desk staff to arrange a match for Ash first. Although the opponent wanted to fight him, Ash beat him to it if he entered the gym first. He would never let Ash in. Ha ha ha, thank you so much, Gary. Hearing that Gary asked the staff to arrange a match for him first, Ash was so happy that he almost hugged Gary and kissed him. Okay. Then, please show your trainer card or ID card. Teacher Gary said so, and the receptionist had no choice but to register Ash first. After a while, Ash was registered. Gym is in front of us, and gym leader Tyson is already waiting inside, the receptionist said, pointing to a wooden door in front. That's great, Pikachu, let's go quickly. I can't wait to fight with each other. Following the direction directed by the receptionist, Ash quickly ran over with Pikachu. Gary and others were all waiting in the waiting room when Ash entered the gym. He was immediately startled by the quiet atmosphere. I saw a few apprentices wearing black martial arts uniforms sitting cross-legged on both sides of the gym. The gym leader Tixon was sitting cross-legged at the front of the gym. Who is this? Didn't you say it was Teacher Gary? I do not know. When the apprentices at the Tekken gym saw that the challenger was not Gary, they all whispered to each other and wondered who this boy was. Gym master, this person is Ash, who threatened to beat up our Iron Fist gym. An apprentice who had watched the live broadcast whispered to Tixon in a low voice, well, my name is Ash, and I'm here to challenge the Iron Fist gym. Seeing that the atmosphere on the battlefield was a little subtle, Ash timidly explained his purpose to everyone in a low voice. Are you the Ash who threatened to beat up our Tekken gym? Looking at the young man in front of him, Tixon slowly stood up and questioned Ash. Yes, it's me. If I lose this game, I will shave my head. After hearing the other party's question, Ash admitted openly without any concealment. Even the viewers in the live broadcast room called Ash brave. Admitting in front of the other party that you want to beat him up is not a challenge to the gym but to play in the gym. What? He wants to beat up our Iron Fist gym. Arrogant. Too arrogant. Hearing Ash's arrogant words, the surrounding apprentices were full of rage. In the gym, you can't kill a chicken with a big knife, so let me teach this brat a lesson. For the gym leader, an apprentice from the Iron Fist gym stood up and volunteered to teach Ash a lesson. For Tyson, no, I'll do it myself. Zin raised a hand and rejected the apprentice's request. He wanted to personally teach this ignorant Ash a lesson, let him know that not everyone can taunt him. Then let me be the referee of this game. The apprentice who just wanted to fight for Tixon stood up and acted as the referee for this battle. The gym challenge between challenger Ash and Tekken gym leader Mr. Tixon is about to begin. This game will use Tekken badge as a bet. The rules of the competition are 2 Pokémon. Both parties are not allowed to replace Pokémon midway. The first Pokémon to lose all their physical strength will lose. Do you have any objections to the rules of the competition? The referee read the rules of their Ironheart gym to Ash. No problem. After hearing the rules of the competition, Ash agreed without hesitation. Go. My mate Glade, Tixon immediately released one of his Pokémon. There was a flash of light, and a Lido appeared on the playing field. It's a Glade of superpower type and fighting type. In this case, I leave this competition to you, Kong Xian. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story, and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 96, The Tenacious Kong Xian. Seeing the opponent release Glade, Ash took out a Pokeball from his trainer's belt and released the Pokemon inside with a Pokeball's red light flashing. A Pokemon duck Pokemon holding an onion stick and a shield appeared on the battlefield. They are the Onion Rangers that Ash conquered in the Galar region. Quack. Onion Ranger held an onion stick in one hand and a shield in the other like a knight. Normal stared at Glade with fighting intent in his eyes. It's Onion Ranger, such a rare Pokemon? Looking at the Pokemon released by Ash, Zhao Jin called out in the waiting room. This is the 4th Pokemon Ash has used so far. The Onion Rangers evolved from Farfetch'd, and they knew this, but it's rare for a Farfetch'd to successfully evolve into Green Ranger. In addition, Onion Ranger's attribute will also change from flying to fighting, and his character will become more aggressive. I heard that the meat from Farfetch'd is very delicious. I wonder if the meat from Onion Ranger is good. Zhao Linger put the index finger of her right hand in her mouth, Watching the scene coming from the battlefield, Xiaolinga thought to herself, "Don't worry, Ash won't lose. This Green Ranger is very powerful." Watching Ash release the Scallion Rangers, Gary explained to the netizens in his live broadcast room, "I lost to him, I just let him have it." Looking at the comments sent by netizens, Gary exploded like a cat whose tail was stepped on. Netizens were all talking about his loss to Ash just now. Although he knew that he was no longer Ash's rival, Gary was unwilling to admit it in his heart at the beginning. His strength was much higher than Ash's, but he was not sensible at the time. When he traveled, he always drove a luxury car and was surrounded by beautiful women. His strength improved slowly, and he was eventually surpassed by Ash in the Quartz League through Gary's publicity. Many people knew that this person named Ash had defeated Gary. Some curious netizens exited Gary's live broadcast room and went to Ash's live broadcast room to watch the game through Ash's perspective. "Kong Xian, I'm leaving this match to you, Pikachu," Ash shouted towards the Onion Rangers. This is not the first time that Onion Rangers have fought against Gallade in the Galar region. His Onion Rangers fought against Lindao's Gallade. For Gallade, both he and his Green Rangers have experience. This boy is definitely not simple. When Ash released the Onion Rangers, Taizin couldn't help but look serious from the eyes of this Onion Ranger, which was burning with fighting spirit. He could feel the power of this Pokemon. "I don't know what level this Onion Ranger is," several apprentices from the Iron Fist Gym quietly speculated. The owner of the Iron Heart Hall has always scorned things like combat watches. Their gym owner often warns them that Pokemon battles are not won by whoever has a higher level. In addition to level, Pokemon's contest condition and trainer's command ability all affect the outcome of this duel. Therefore, these apprentices will not use detection tools such as battle watches in the gym. "Gallade, let's go up. Use Cleave." Tixon took the lead in directing Gallade to attack. Following Taizin's command, Gallade showed the blade behind his arm and slashed at the Onion Ranger. Onion Ranger uses Foresight to dodge him, and then uses Crazy Dance to whip. Faced with Gallade's attack, Ash already had a way to deal with it. Immediately command the Onion Rangers to counterattack. A glint flashed in Kong Yubing's eyes, and Gallade's attack was instantly seen through by Kong Yubing. He turned sideways slightly and easily dodged Gallade's slashing attack. Not good. Gallade uses Fury Cutter. Seeing that Gallade's attack was dodged, Tixon screamed inwardly that it was bad and immediately commanded Gallade to use Fury Cutter, but it was too late. Onion Ranger had already picked up his onion stick-like longsword and struck Gallade wildly, knocking Gallade away. The beating marks on his body proved that Gallade had suffered serious injuries. The museum owner's Gallade was actually suppressed. Seeing this scene, the apprentices present were stunned. Although they didn't have a battle watch, they knew very well that the Gallade owned by the gym owner was an elite Pokemon, and now he was suppressed by a young Kong Yubing. The anchor has something. 6-6. When the opponent comes for a quick break, use Foresight to dodge the opponent's attack, and then take advantage of this gap to counterattack, catching the opponent off guard. I've learned, if you pay attention, keep the anchor's hair, you will be able to keep it. When the trainers in the live broadcast room saw this scene, they praised Ash without hesitation. Little presents also kept coming to Ash's trainers. Their original purpose was to see Ash shave his head, but now Ash has shown excellent command and strategy, which has taught them something. As long as it can make them stronger, they will not be stingy. However, Ash, who was serious about playing the game, did not notice that the attitude of the netizens watching the live broadcast towards him had begun to change. Onion Rangers take advantage of the situation to pursue and use a head-on strike. Seeing that he had an advantage, Ash continued to command the Onion Rangers to attack. Quack, quack. I saw the Onion soldiers carrying long onions and holding onion shields, rushing towards Gallade. Gallade, use position swap. Just when the Onion Rangers were about to attack Gallade, they fell. With the voice of Taizin, I saw a bright light shining on Onion Ranger and Gallade. Onion Rangers and Gallade disappeared instantly. When it appears again, the positions of both parties have been exchanged. It's our turn. Gallade uses slash attack. After the position exchange was completed, the original attacking party became Gallade. The Onion Rangers became the passive party. Bang! A sound. Kong Yubing, who was caught off guard, was struck in the back by the blade on the side of Lolito's arm and fell to the ground. Use the Fury Cutter to end it. Tixon continued to command Gallade to attack in an attempt to end the battlefield battle. Onion Rangers used their shields to block it. Ash directed the Onion Rangers to use the Onion Shield to block. preparing to stabilize the opponent's offensive first and then look for opportunities to counterattack. Quack. After receiving Ash's command, the Onion Rangers immediately raised their onion shields and prepared to block Galade's attack. It's no use. Galade uses position swap. As soon as Tyson finished speaking, Kong Xian and Galade exchanged their positions again. Bang! A sound Onion Ranger was knocked away by Galade again. Quack! The Onion Ranger who was knocked away did not hesitate to pick up his onion sword and onion shield and stood up again. Such a tenacious will to fight, yet you haven't lost your fighting power yet. Looking at Kong Xian standing up again, Tyson was extremely surprised. After being attacked twice in a row, he was still able to stand up so quickly. It's a bit confusing. Looking at the images coming from the battlefield, Zhao Jin said with some worry, I believe Ash will be fine. Gary continued from the side. Ash has always been a person who can create miracles. He believed that Ash would also be able to break the opponent's attack this time. Actually, this move is not very powerful. Please pay attention. Every time Galade switches positions after using it, his body will stagnate briefly. As long as we seize this opportunity, Ash can turn defeat into victory. At this moment, Zhao Linger explained from the side she has already detected the flaw in this move. After Gary and Zhao Jin heard this, they looked at each other and began to watch seriously. After hearing this, some netizens in Gary's live broadcast room began to run to Ash's live broadcast room and tell Ash about this flaw. It's just that Ash doesn't watch the live broadcast at all when he's fighting, and has no idea what's going on in the live broadcast room. XX. Twice, 3 times, every time Kong Xian was attacked, it was all because of position exchange. But every time Kong Xian could stand up with his stubborn will, Ash, I have to admit that you are a strong rival. Your Onion Rangers also have a strong will to fight. But if my position is exchanged, you can't win. 4. Kong Xian's tenacious will. Tyson couldn't help but praise the other party. Mr. Tixon, my Green Rangers and I will not give in so easily. I've detected your move. Onion Rangers use a head-on strike. Ash's fighting spirit has never been extinguished, and he continues to command the Onion Stick Rangers to attack Galade. After these few attacks, he has detected the flaw in Galade's position exchange. It's useless. Galade waits for him to get close and uses position swap, then uses close combat. Faced with Ash's attack, Tyson was ready to repeat his old tricks, not taking Ash's words to heart at all. Accompanied by Tyson's command, just when the Onion Rangers were about to attack Galade, Onion Ranger and Galade disappeared again, and when they appeared, they swapped places again. However, this time things didn't go so smoothly for Galade. Now, and the Onion Rangers are attacking from behind. Just after Kong Xian and Galade exchanged positions, Ash shouted at Suo Yabing without hesitation. Quack. After receiving Ash's order, which came from his trust in Ash, Onion Yabing didn't even look back, and waved the onion sword directly behind him. Bang! A sound. The onion sword struck Galade's body and knocked him to the ground. Seeing this scene, the whole place was silent. Everyone found it hard to believe that Kong Xian actually hit Galade. It's covered. It must be covered. Yes, it's just a coincidence. How could this move be detected? Post. Several apprentices around him were unwilling to believe the facts in front of them, and they all shouted that Ash was confused. Impossible. You can't detect my moves. Galade rushes forward and uses position swap and then uses slash attack. Tixon, who is unwilling to believe that the move was detected, directed Galade to attack again. Following Tyson's command, Galade showed the blade on the side of his arm and rushed towards the green nomad. Just when they were about to approach the Onion Rangers, the 2 Pokémon disappeared again and swapped places. However, this time, there were still no surprises. Galade was knocked away again, his eyes lost the ability to fight and he fell to the ground. PS. Good news, the author is finished and will update 4 times a day, night, noon, afternoon, and evening. Chapter 97, Pikachu's Instant Kill. How can this be? How could he detect Galade's position swap? Seeing Galade losing his ability to fight, the students around him started talking and couldn't believe what they were seeing. How could this boy who was younger than them detect Galade's position exchange? Ha, I knew Ash could do it. On the other side, Gary, who was in the waiting room, laughed happily when he saw Ash cracking the opponent's moves. Ash felt very proud. It turned out to be really detected. At the same time, Tyson stared at the scene in front of him with his eyes wide open. Finding it difficult to accept it, as Alarido defeated countless rivals by swapping positions. Even some elite-level Pokemon were defeated by him, and now he was detected by a teenager. How did you detect, Tixon? Asked Ash. I want to know how he detects this move. Every time your Gallade switches positions after using it, your body will stagnate. Just take advantage of this brief stasis to attack Gallade. Ash explained to Tixon. At first, he was helpless about Gallade's position exchange, but as Gallade was used more times later, its flaws were exposed. I didn't expect you to really see it. What a surprise. My Gallade does have this flaw. After hearing Ash's explanation, Tyzin was sure that the other party had detected this move. This problem does occur every time his Gallade uses position swap, but this stagnation is very short-lived and few people will notice it. Therefore, he didn't take it to heart and trained to deal with Gallade's shortcomings. No one saw it for so long. 377. I didn't expect that this young man would see it today. However, Tyzin didn't know that there was a girl sitting in the waiting room. Ash detected this flaw earlier. See, I'm right, that's his flaw. After hearing Ash's explanation, Zhao Linger showed off proudly in the waiting room. She was the first to detect this flaw. Sharp. After hearing this, Zhao Jin gave Zhao Linger a thumbs up. I admire Zhao Linger in my heart. He is worthy of being passed down by Pryce. He didn't even notice it, but Zhao Linger saw the flaw after using Gallade twice. This talent is really enviable. Yes, I actually underestimated you. As a friend of Gary Teacher, how can he be the same person? Tixon laughed at himself while taking back the Gallade that had lost its fighting ability. Ash, I admit that I underestimated you before, but then I will use all my strength to defeat you and defend the honor of our Iron Fist Gym. Facing Ash, Tixon decided to use all his strength to defeat the opponent. Since the other party can be friends with Gary Teacher, his strength must not be estimated based on ordinary people's age. Come here, Mr. Tixon. My Green Rangers and I can't wait. Hearing that the other party was going to use all his strength, Ash was not only not afraid, but also a little excited. Cuckoo, even the Onion Rangers were holding a sword in one hand and a shield in the other, staring at Pangoro with full fighting intent. Come out, Pangoro. With the Pokeball's red light flashing, a very vicious-looking Pangoro appeared on the battlefield with a bamboo branch in its mouth. The owner's trump card Pokemon? Pangoro. There will definitely be no problem with Pangoro appearing. That's right. This victory already belongs to Iron Fist Gym. Seeing Pangoro appear on the playing field, the surrounding apprentices cheered. This Pokemon is Tixon's only elite-level Pokemon. Tixon originally planned to use this Pokemon to fight Gary, but the strength Ash has shown now is completely worthy of him taking out this Pokemon. The appearance of Pangoro gave the surrounding apprentices great confidence. I think this victory must belong to them. It's Pangoro. Looks so strong. Onion Rangers, let's go in and use the head-on blow. Seeing the Onion Rangers released by Tixon, Ash took the lead in directing the Onion Rangers to attack. After receiving Ash's order, the Green Soldiers immediately rushed forward and slashed towards Pangoro. Take down Pangoro, then use arm thrust. Facing the attack from the Onion Rangers, Tixon did not instruct Pangoro to dodge. Instead, he chose to bear it down. Bang! A dull voice sounded. The Onion Soldier's onion sword slashed Pangoro's head hard, making a dull sound. Pangoro resisted the move, then opened his hands and pushed forward with all his strength. Immediately afterwards, a boom was heard. Onion Yubbing was pushed away by the stray panda like a cannonball and hit the wall of the gym. The Green Ranger, who had been attacked so many times by Gallade before, now resisted a single blow from Pangoro's arm thrust. His physical strength could no longer support him, and his eyes looked like mosquito-repellent incense, losing his fighting power. This Pangoro is so powerful, it can push the Onion Ranger so far away in one go. Looking at Kong Yubbing, who had lost his combat effectiveness, Zhao Jin said in shock. Just now, Kong Yubbing was not close to the gym wall, but at such a long distance, Chen Pangoro defeated Kong Yubbing with just arm thrust. It's enough to show how powerful this stray panda is. Well, Pangoro's power is indeed amazing. Coupled with the damage suffered by Onion Ranger before, it is not surprising that Onion Ranger loses his combat effectiveness. Zhao Linger's analysis was thorough. If Onion Ranger had the same physical strength as Pangoro, he would never lose his combat effectiveness so easily, but Kong Yubbing had already suffered serious injuries before, and he relied on his willpower to support him. It's pretty good that it lasted until now. Don't worry, Ash is very strong. You won't lose if you don't. If He loses. Ash and I will shave our heads together. Looking at the inquiries from netizens, Zio, Beb, Mao explained to the netizens having seen Ash's strength, he was not worried about Ash at all. Although Pangoro is strong, Ash has not yet used his full strength. I said there will definitely be no problem with the panda gangster taking action. No, the gym owner's Pangoro is an elite level Pokemon. How can this kid be his rival? Just wait until he shaves his head. I've already prepared the clippers. At the same time, looking at Kong Xian who had lost his fighting ability, the apprentices around him laughed. Netizens in Ash's live broadcast room are also worried about Ash. I checked the information. This Pangoro is elite level. Elite level. This is too bullying. It's over. The anchor has failed this time. Onion Yubbing has lost his combat effectiveness. The anchor should use the Pikachu next to him. Just wait for the anchor to become bald. +1. Come back, Onion Ranger, Pikachu, my hair depends on you. He put away the Onion Rangers who had lost their combat effectiveness and gave instructions to Pikachu. Pika. Pika. Pikachu patted his chest and assured Ash. Then he walked towards the battle venue with power trip steps. Ha. Does he only have one Pikachu left? I'm laughing so hard. A Pikachu wants to defeat our gym owner's Pangoro. Look at how powerful this Pikachu is. It makes me want to hide him. When he gets beaten up by the gym owner later, I'll see if he still has power trip or not. This Pikachu deserves a beating just as much as his master. Seeing the pace of Pikachu power trip, the surrounding students all wanted to beat Pikachu up. It's Pikachu. Is that okay? There's such a big difference in body shape. It's over. The anchor only has one Pokemon that he can handle, and now it has lost its combat effectiveness. Dare to come from Gary Teacher's live broadcast room. Gary Teacher said that the anchor is very powerful and will never lose. If the anchor loses, Gary Teacher will also shave his head. Holy shit, it's true or not, Gary Teacher is so courageous that he puts his hair on the host. This Pikachu can't really have something. Woo. The anchor must win. I don't want Gary Teacher to be bald. Come on, anchor. You can do it. In Ash's live broadcast room, some netizens who originally didn't believe that Ash could win changed their attitudes after seeing that Gary believed in Ash so much. Cheers to Ash. But Ash, who was serious about the game, didn't see it at all. It's Pikachu, Pangoro. Don't take it lightly. Use Bullet Punch. Watching Ash send out Pikachu, Tixon didn't relax at all and began to direct Pangoro to attack. Roar. Pangoro roared and quickly headed towards Pikachu. Although Pangoro is huge, his speed is not slow at all. In the blink of an eye, he was in front of Pikachu. Pikachu dodges him, then attacks with Iron Tail. Just when Pangoro was about to attack Pikachu, Pikachu jumped back to avoid Pangoro's attack. Boom. With a sound, Pangoro's hammer hit the ground of the gym, leave a deep hole in the ground. Pikachu. At this moment, Pikachu's tail, which was avoiding Pangoro, turned into a metallic color and hit Pangoro's jaw hard. He whipped it into the air and crashed to the ground. His eyes looked like mosquito repellent incense and lost his fighting ability. Seeing this scene, the whole place was silent, as if the air was condensed. No one spoke. Even the netizens in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. This is an elite level Pokemon? Was he killed instantly like that? Even if it hits the vital part of the jaw, it shouldn't kill instantly. Elite level. This Pikachu is at least elite level. That's right. Only elite level Pikachu can instantly kill Pangoro when he hits it. As expected of Gary Teacher's friend, he also has an elite level Pokemon? I asked how the host had the confidence to blast the Tekken gym. It turns out there is a secret weapon. The live broadcast room, which had been silent for a moment, began to explode. No one thought that Ash actually had an elite level Pikachu. However, they don't know that this Pikachu is a level 80 champion. P.S. There are still 2 chapters left. I will upload all the pictures later. Chapter 98. My Pikachu is a champion. Pangoro was killed instantly. Seeing Pangoro being killed instantly, the students around him fell silent. The Pangoro they were so proud of was instantly killed by the opponent. Is your Pikachu elite level? Tixon came over from the shock and asked Ash. Only elite level Pokemon can kill Pangoro instantly with one hit if they hit Pangoro's vitals. Mr. Tixon, my Pikachu is a level 80 champion. Ash praised Pikachu yesterday, when he used Zhao Jin's battle watch to test Pikachu's level. Pikachu's level was displayed as level 80. On the battle watch I heard from Zhao Jin that other Pokemon above level 75 are champion level. The Pokemon he carries now are all elite level except for Pikachu, a champion level 1, and Grylosaurus, an elite level 1, Pikapi. Hearing Ash's praise, Pikachu put his hands on his hips and shouted proudly, "Level 80, Tai." Zin stared at Pikachu next to Ash with his eyes wide open and his mouth wide open, as if he heard something incredible. He thought that Pikachu might be at the elite level, but he didn't expect that he was actually a level 80 champion. Fuck, it's real or fake. Level 80, the anchor is not bragging. A genius like Gary Teacher only has one elite level Pokemon. If it is true, doesn't it mean that the anchor is more talented than Gary Teacher? It shouldn't be bragging, otherwise Pangoro wouldn't be instantly killed. The anchor has said before that Gary Teacher is his loser. I remember it now. Who do Gary Teacher know? My brother is 17 years old and the youngest champion trainer in the world. My friend is 14 and has a champion Pokemon at the same age. He is also an elite trainer. Tisk, in front of my green boss, you are all scum. Ash's words were astonishing, causing Gus to explode again in the live broadcast room. No one expected that this Pikachu would be level 80. Some netizens who didn't believe it asked Gary to confirm whether the news was true. Ash's Pikachu is his first Pokemon, and it is indeed a level 80 champion. Looking at the inquiry in the live broadcast room, Gary explained truthfully he has long understood the division of Pokemon's strength in this world. This Pikachu is Ash's first Pokemon, and has followed Ash on his adventures from the beginning. This is why it has such a high level. If he hadn't become a Pokemon researcher halfway through, his Blastoise would have almost reached this level. Damn, it's actually level 80, abnormal. It's awesome, it's awesome. The younger generation in Yanhuang region are not only rising, but each one is becoming more and more perverted. I'm going crazy. I didn't expect to escape the green generation, and now I have to compete with perverts like Gary Teacher and Ash. After hearing Gary's confirmation, everyone was sure that this Pikachu's level was really championship level. No wonder, after hearing Ash's explanation, Taizin suddenly realized that no wonder the opponent could kill Pangoro instantly with one blow. I lost this match. Ash is the Iron Fist badge, putting away Pangoro who had lost his fighting power. Taizin took out a boxing-looking badge from his pocket and handed it to Ash. This badge is the badge of Tekken Gym. Ha, I got the Iron Fist badge. Ash excitedly took over the Iron Fist badge to show off to netizens. This is the first badge he got when he came to this world, which is very meaningful. This year the barrage of the live broadcast was filled with congratulations. Starting today, the Iron Fist Gym will be closed for 1 year. You all can go, and I will refund the relevant tuition fees to you. At this moment, Taizin's voice interrupted everyone's thoughts. Taizin waved his hand and signaled many apprentices to leave. You must be the one who forced Master Tixin to leave. That's right, it's you. Go away, you are not welcome here. Some apprentices who were close to Taizin began to go to extremes and blamed Taizin's closure of the gym on Ash. Ash clearly knew that he had a championship-level Pokemon, but he still came to compete. This was not intentional. Pikapi, seeing many people walking towards him, Ash subconsciously took a few steps back. Pikachu stood in front of Ash to protect him. Oops, let's go find Ash. Gary and others who were waiting saw this scene and rushed over to save Ash. Enough. At this moment, Taizin's loud shot stopped everyone. Am I the kind of person who can't afford to lose? Zin glared at the few students who were making trouble, then walked towards Ash. Master Tixin, I don't have one. Looking at Taizin walking towards him, Ash explained he never thought about playing gym or anything. No, thank you. Ash Tixin nodded and expressed his gratitude to Ash. This thank you made everyone present a little stunned. I don't know why Tixin wanted to thank Ash. It was your game that woke me up. Next, I will be closed down for a year and travel around the world to improve my abilities. Tixin explained to Ash he has been comfortable for too long, and has been surpassed too much by today's young people without realizing. At first it was Green, then Gary, and now Ash. He realized that if he didn't work hard, there would be more talented people surpassing him. He is still young and has more room for improvement. That's when I decided to close the school and go out for training for a year. So that's it. I thought the gym leader closed the gym because of me. After hearing Taizin's explanation, Ash felt relieved. If it was really because of the battle on the battlefield, even if you won, he would feel uncomfortable inside. Ash, are you okay? At this moment, Gary led Zhao Linger and Zhao Jin into the battle arena in a hurry. Come out, Ninetales, let go of Ash. Zhao Linger thought they were forcing Ash, So she took the lead in releasing her own Pokémon and asked them to let Ash go. Let's go to Dragonair, come out, Blastoise, Xiao. Jin and Gary followed closely and released their own Pokémon. Gary, Linger and Xiao Jin are all misunderstandings. They are all misunderstandings. Seeing his friends releasing their own Pokémon, Ash quickly stopped them and explained the reason to them. So, this is sorry, Iron Hall Master, we misunderstood you. After listening to Ash's explanation, Gary and others apologized to Tixon. Ha, it's okay, Ash has a group of good friends. You are here to challenge the gym too, right? There's no need to take the Pokémon back. Let's get started. Taizin was not angry at all about the actions of Gary and others. Instead, he invited everyone to start his final gym challenge. Then, I'll ask the Iron Hall Master for advice, please. Give me flowers. Let's go, Blastoise. Gary was the first to rule out his own Blastoise. Ling, your student, Ash, is shocked by his strength, and his reputation will be increased by 1. Ling, your student, Ash, is shocked by his strength, and his reputation will be increased by 1. Ling, your student, Xiao Linger, is recognized for his strength, and his reputation will be increased by 1. Ling, your student, Xiao Jin, is recognized for his strength and his reputation will be increased by 1. At the same time, systematic voices sounded in Kong Xian's mind. Are these guys good? My strength also needs to be improved, otherwise a principal can't even beat the students. Wouldn't it be a joke if I told you? Watching Ash's live broadcast on his mobile phone, Kong Xian was generous with his praise. He has no objection to the live broadcast. On the contrary, he has some support, so that more people can know them, increase his popularity, and earn reputation points for himself. Daruo. At this moment, Kong Xian's cell phone suddenly rang. I saw the name of Feng Yi from the Education Bureau appearing on the phone. I always feel like something is going to happen. Looking at the name on the phone, Kong Xian may have guessed something. Hey, what's wrong with the Bureau, Feng? Kong Xian answered the phone and asked him what happened. Hey, brother Kong, there are indeed some things. Can you come back now? It's hard to say over the phone. Feng Yi's attitude towards Kong Xian was extremely polite. Ask Kong Xian if he can go back. Okay, I'll go back now. Kong Xian was silent for a moment and decided to return. Today the battle tower hasn't been decorated yet, so it's not interesting to stay here. Okay, I just called Principal Kong. We will discuss the matters regarding teachers and students at Ivy League College after Kong Xian and the principals from other schools arrive. We continue to discuss what the admission score for Evergreen College's entrance examination will be. Feng Yi, director of the Education Bureau, said to others in the conference room after finishing the phone call with Kong Xian not long ago. The Investigation Bureau told them that Zhuang Wenwen died in his villa. Let them quickly make arrangements for the students and teachers of Ivy League College before the news spreads. That's why Feng Yi called to inform Kong Xian to come back. Evergreen College is bordered by Ivy College. Zhuang Wenwen died, and the aftermath will definitely require help from Evergreen College. Evergreen College is recruiting new students this time. Although it has passed the assessment, we are still not sure about the teaching level of their school. Principal Shen Kong has a good reputation. I think it is more appropriate to set the admission score at 590. The full score is 790. One of the leaders of the Education Bureau expressed his own suggestions. Isn't 570 too low? Although Principal Kong said that Mr. Kinglu is no longer working at Evergreen College, their relationship is still there. With Kinglu's strength, his status in the Pokémon Alliance will definitely not be low in the future. Evergreen College definitely has a lot of educational resources. I think 509 is a bit low. Another member expressed a different opinion, feeling that the admission score of 590 was a bit low for Evergreen College. But if it's too high, those old schools may not be happy. Another member wanted to give Evergreen College high marks, but was worried that the older colleges would not be happy. After all, the higher the score a candidate obtains, the stronger his comprehensive ability will be, and it will be easier to cultivate more talents. They would definitely not be happy if Evergreen College came to divide their cake. PS, sorry, I'm busy today. The next plot is about the wise frog. Guess who rival loses? Chapter 99, Elite Competition. But the admission score of 590 is too low for Evergreen College. The two people who know Pokemon ability best in the world are both at Evergreen College. With Principal Kong and Gary teacher Changjian, the admission score is worth at least 600. A college that has just passed the review has given an exceptional high score of 590. The two people in the conference room were arguing endlessly over the 10 points. One party believes that Kong Xian's reputation is worth at least 600 points, while the other party believes that a college that has just passed the review with 590 points is already an exception. Wait. Let's discuss the admission scores of Evergreen College when Principal Kong and teachers from other colleges come tomorrow. Just then Feng Yi, director of the Education Bureau, interrupted. Prepare to leave the conflict to Kong Xian and others and let them solve it themselves. Whether Kong Xian can get high scores depends on him. A very exciting game. This is the Tekken badge. Please keep it. I'm looking forward to the next showdown with you. On the other side of the Tekken gym, the gym owner Tyson has finished the competition with Gary and others without the elite level Pokémon. Gary and others easily won the game and obtained the badge. Thank you very much for your advice. We are also looking forward to the next showdown with the Iron Heart Hall Master. Gary and his group thanked Dixon. Only then did 207 open the gym. Gary, you don't know, you really scared me to death just now. After leaving the gym, Ash still has some lingering fears about what the gym students forced him to do. What are you afraid of? Pikachu is here anyway. Gary patted Ash's shoulder and comforted him with Pikachu here. Unless something unexpected happens, Pikachu will protect Ash's safety and there will be no problem. Pikachu. After hearing this, Pikachu ran to Ash's head and patted his chest with a proud look. By the way, is there any region competition here? Ash asked the others. In his original world, he traveled by collecting badges and participating in alliance competitions in various regions. Now that he was in a strange place, he didn't know what to do. I don't know if there is any region competition here. As for the region competition, there will be an elite competition held every 4 years in the North China Theater next year. 16 badges are required to sign up. After hearing Ash's question, Zhao Linger was silent for a moment and answered. The closest competition is the Elite Championship held in the North China Theater half a year later. Elite contest sounds awesome. After hearing what Zhao Linger said, Ash immediately became interested. The Elite contest is very impressive. Upon hearing it, Ash, are you from our Yanhuang region? You don't even know about the Elite competition. Seeing how excited Ash was, Zhao Linger rolled her eyes at Ash. Anyone from the Yanhuang region knew about the elite competition. Ash is so powerful, he doesn't even know it. Zhao Linger was quite surprised. I was so excited that I forgot about it. Ash scratched his head in embarrassment. He was not from this world, so of course he had never heard of it. But I can't tell anyone else. Gary, what is this elite competition? Afterwards, Ash asked Gary, wanting to know what was going on with this elite competition. It seems to be the most advanced competition in the Yanhuang region. I don't know the details. You can check it online. Gary said to Ash he had only heard about the elite competition, but had not learned about it. Let me see. As he spoke, Ash took out his cell phone and started searching for information about the elite arena. After a while, Ash finally sorted out the relevant information about the elite tournament. The Yanhuang region is divided into 5 theaters: East China, West China, Central China, North China, and South China. Each region has 4 elites, 1 champion, and 1 president. These people represent the highest level of trainers in the Yanhuang region in order to ensure that the trainer sitting in the elite position is the strongest trainer in their Yanhuang region. Therefore, elite competitions will be held in each theater every 4 years. The elite tournament is the highest event in the Yanhuang region. The winner of this competition will be eligible to challenge elite once. If you win the position to replace the elite, if you can defeat 4 elites in a row, you will be eligible to challenge for the championship. Initiate a championship challenge to this region, and next year is the time when the North China Theater Elite Challenge begins. As long as the trainer has 16 badges in the region and a junior trainer qualification certificate, he can participate in this elite challenge. I have decided that I will participate in this elite challenge. After reading the information about the elite tournament, Ash shouted excitedly, decided to go to the North China Theater to participate in the elite competition. Ash, you probably don't have a junior professional certificate yet. If you want to participate in the elite competition, you must first obtain a junior professional certificate. Hearing Ash's voice, Zhao Linger reminded Ash, I guess Ash, like Gary, does not have a junior professional certificate. Then, let's get the junior vocational certificate first. Pikachu. Ash picked up Pikachu and shouted excitedly, Pikachu. At This moment, Zhao Linger's cell phone rang. It was none other than Kong Xian who called. Zhao Linger answered the phone, and Kong Xian's voice reached Zhao Linger's ears along the phone. Linger, I'm going back to Suhang City, do you want to come back? Kong Xian asked Zhao Linger. If they go back, then everyone will go back together. If they plan to stay in Magic City for a while, Kong Xian plans to ask Erica and Pryce to accompany them and go back after a while. Then he returned to Suzhou and Hangzhou alone. Go back, I'll go back. Hearing that Kong Xian wanted to go back, Zhao Linger replied without hesitation, where are Ash and the others? Kong Xian continued to ask, wait, let me ask, something must have happened in Suhang. Mr. Kong is going back to Suhang today. Will you go back, Zhao Linger asked Kong Xian. Based on her current understanding of Kong Xian is very organized and planned in everything he does. The sudden need to return to Suzhou and Hangzhou now must be because something happened in Suzhou and Hangzhou that forced him to go back. Let's go back together, Principal. Ash and the three of them answered in unison, deciding to go back with Kong Xian. It didn't take long for the four of them to return to the hotel. At this time, Pryce and Erica had already packed their luggage and were waiting for them to come back. You're back, I'm just leaving you. Go and pack your things. Seeing a few people coming back, Erica smiled slightly and said, can they set off with just a few of them now? Where are Xiaogang and brother Qinglu? Aren't they going together? Seeing that Qinglu and Xiaogang were not there, Ash asked curiously, Xiao Gang is learning acupuncture from teacher in Milan and will not be back soon, and Qinglu is probably communicating with several elites in the East China Theater. And he will wait here for people from the Pokémon Alliance to take him to the North China War Zone, so he won't go with us. Kong Xian explained to everyone. Counting today, they have only been in the Demon City for 3 days. No matter how talented Xiaogang is, if he wants to learn acupuncture, he still has to wait until school starts. Qinglu is now a fighting maniac, and Kong Xian feels that he wants to develop into Qian, a fighting person. Xiaogang and Qinglu aren't coming back either. After hearing Kong Xian's explanation, Ash felt a little disappointed. What he most wanted to see was that the two of them didn't even go back. By the way, Ash, Qinglu asked me to convey something to you. Do you want to listen to it? Kong Xian suddenly remembered something and asked Ash. Of course you have to listen. Ash replied without hesitation, wondering what Qinglu was going to say to him. Everyone else also pricked up their ears, curious about what Qinglu was going to say to Ash. Qinglu asked me to convey to you that he is waiting for you at the elite competition in the North China Theater. Kong Xian said slowly. Qinglu is very much looking forward to playing against Ash, but not the current Ash, but it was Ash who was carrying his strongest Pokemon. For this reason, he placed the duel with Ash in the elite tournament. He believed that with Ash's strength they could definitely meet in the finals. No problem, I will never let brother Qinglu down. Hearing Kong Xian's words, Ash jumped up excitedly. It just so happened that he was also preparing to travel to the North China War Zone. In this case, let's go back to Suzhou and Hangzhou first, and wait until you pass the junior trainer title before traveling to the North China War Zone. Kong Xian nodded and said to Ash, Kong Xian, I also want to participate. At this moment, Zhao Linger answered from the side. She also wants to go to the North China Theater to participate in the elite competition to meet more trainers and improve her strength. No, your strength is still too weak. Looking at Zhao Linger, who was eager to give it a try, Kong Xian shook his head and refused. This world is not as peaceful as imagined in the anime world, but is closer to the special edition. There was a conflict between training in the wild. He really knew how to command Pokemon to attack each other. The trainer died in the wild. It has become commonplace for people in this world. She believed that with Xiaoling 4.0's appearance, it would be difficult for her to avoid being watched by others. Zhao Linger's parents entrusted her to them, and they must ensure Zhao Linger's life safety. She will not let Zhao Linger travel until Zhao Linger's Ninetales has been upgraded to the elite level. I'm already strong, Zhao Linger retorted like a rebellious child, refusing to admit defeat. His Ninetales already possess elite level strength and are improving very quickly. Apart from these perverts, there are few rivals among peers. If I say no, it won't work. You can't leave until your strength reaches elite level. Kong Xian was very firm and rejected Zhao Linger's request. Linger, then you can stay for a while longer. It won't be too late to raise your strength to the elite level before setting off. It won't be long. Seeing what Zhao Linger wanted to say, Pryce interrupted. Zhao Linger has great talent and wants to raise Ninetale's strength to elite level. It shouldn't take too long. Oh, Well, after hearing what Pryce said, Zhao Linger agreed and decided to wait until his strength improved before heading to the North China Theater. In this case, let's go back now. Kong Xian gave the order, leaving only Xia Gang and King here, and the others began to return to Suhang City. PS. The next chapter will downplay the concept of level. Chapter 100, Charizard vs 4. Charizard uses Flamethrower to attack Superior. Don't even think about it. Arcanine uses Extreme Speed to block Superior. At the same time, the Pokémon Alliance branch of the Magic City East China Theater and the Elite Training Ground Kinglu is playing against 4 elites from the East China Theater at the same time today. Kinglu received an invitation from Jin Fipeng and came to the Alliance branch of the East China Theater as soon as he arrived here. East China Region Champion Zhang Xianayu and 4 other elites were waiting for him here and wanted to fight him, but this battle is a group battle. The 4 elites in the East China Theater each sent a Pokémon to fight Kinglu at the same time. As of now, neither side has a winner. Roar. Following Kinglu's command, Charizard soared and soaring in the sky in a scorching flame shot towards Superior. The grass-type elite in the East China Theater Green wants to deal with Superior first and then find a way to deal with other people's Pokémon, but others will not let Kinglu succeed so easily. Fire Elite Zuyan immediately commanded his Arcanine to use his Flash Fire ability to resist Charizard's flames for Superior. After receiving Zuyan's command, Arcanine ran quickly on the ground and arrived in front of Superior in the blink of an eye. Use your own body to block Charizard's flames for Superior. Charizard's flames engulfed Arcanine directly, but did not cause any damage to Arcanine, but instead increased his special attack. Superior used the vines to trap him. Song Bichon, a grass-type elite in the East China Theater, took this opportunity to command Superior to use vines to trap Charizard in the air. Whoosh! Whoosh! 2 thick vines twined from Superior towards Charizard. In soaring in the sky attempting to tie up the green Charizard, fell into trap. Charizard grabs the vine. Kinglu told Charizard that everything he had just done was to lure Superior into taking the bait and get Superior out of Arcanine's protection alone. Crack! A sound. Charizard grabbed Superior's vines with both claws, then flapped his wings and flew towards soaring in the sky, directly lifting the monarch up from the ground. Oops, I fell into a trap. Seeing this scene, everyone realized that they had been tricked. Look at me. Charizard uses Air Slash to cut off the vines. Jin Fipeng immediately commanded his Eruption to use Air Slash to cut off the vines in an attempt to save Superior. Seeing Jin Fipeng's Charizard attacking, Kinglu finally managed to get Superior out alone. How could he succeed so easily? Charizard throws Superior, then uses Flare Blitz. Kinglu immediately commanded his Charizard to counterattack. As the green commanding voice fell, Charizard flicked his arms and threw Superior into the air. Then it turned into a big fireball and headed towards Superior. Takedown. Boom. A sound. Superior, who was in midair, had no way to dodge and was hit by Charizard. He fell from soaring in the sky. His whole body was charred, his eyes were like mosquito repellent incense, and he lost his ability to fight. Come back, Superior. The rest is up to you. Seeing Superior losing his combat effectiveness, Song Bichon, a grass-type elite in the East China Theater, breathed a sigh of relief. Kinglu put too much pressure on her. Even when they were 4 against 1. She could still feel the terrifying sense of dominance and oppression even when facing their president alone. She had never felt such a sense of oppression. Xianayu, what do you think about Kinglu? Chen Wu, the president of the East China Theater, asked Zhang Xianayu while watching the other 3 people fighting Kinglu. It's very strong. It hurts more than me. Both Pokémon strength and command ability are better than mine. Zhang Xianayu nodded and replied Kinglu was very strong. At least he couldn't face the 4 of them fighting each other, but he could still calmly deal with one of them if nothing else. The remaining 3 people will be defeated one by Kinglu. Old Key, work harder. You are the only one with a water element here. If you can't do it, our East China war zone will really be wiped out by the regiment. Jin Fipeng shouted towards his best friend. He and Zuyan's Pokémon are both fire-type and can only cause limited damage to the green. Charizard can only rely on Nanite as melodic. Shut up, I'm always looking for opportunities. Kida wiped the sweat from his forehead and yelled at Jin Fipeng. If you want to say who is under the most pressure, it's him. Who told him to be a water-type, shouldering the heavy responsibility of defeating Kinglu. Arcanine, use Heat Wave. Charizard uses Gust. Jin Fipeng and Zuyan issued commands at the same time. The fire borrowed the force of the wind, and under the influence of Jin Fipeng's gust, the range of Arcanine's heat wave more than doubled in an instant. The blazing flames rushed towards the green Charizard. Charizard uses heat wave to block it. Faced with such a large-scale heat wave, there is no way to avoid it. Green can only choose heat wave to offset the opponent's heat wave. Two hot air waves collided together, creating a white hot air wave in the middle. Good opportunity. Melodic uses Hydro Pump. At this moment, Nanita seized the opportunity of the green Charizard and Arcanine to counter waves and commanded Melodic to use Hydro Pump to attack. Charizard, take down the heat wave and use Flamethrower on the Hydro Pump. Green immediately directed Charizard to shift the attack target. Compared to Hydro Pump, the damage received by heat wave is lower than that of Hydro Pump. Hot air waves fanned the green Charizard's body. Charizard endured the pain and sprayed hot flames towards Hydro Pump. Boom! Hydro Pump and Flamethrower collided. A sizzling burst of water vapor breaks out. That's it, let's encore. Seeing that the attack was effective, Jin Fipeng shouted at Zuyan and Kita, as long as the attack works, they can wipe out the green Charizard. Arcanine, use Heat Wave. Charizard, use Gust. Jin Fipeng and Zuyan repeated their old tricks and once again used fire to take advantage of the wind to expand the attack range of Heat Wave. Melodic uses Hydro Pump. At the same time, Nanita also directed Melodic to attack. Two attacks hit Charizard from different directions. Charizard uses Flamethrower. Green still chose to resist Arcanine's Heat Wave. Strange, Kinglu can clearly command Charizard to avoid Hydro Pump, so why does he have to expend more energy to let Charizard use Flame Spray? Seeing this scene, Zhang Xianyu frowned. Green's operation seemed to be asking Charizard to deliberately consume too much energy. It's Fierce Fire. Green wants to activate Charizard's Fierce Fire ability. Chen Wu stared at Charizard flying and soaring in the sky and guessed, only if you want to activate the Fierce ability will you deliberately consume too much physical energy. What? Activate the fire? Zhang Xianyu was shocked when he heard this. One of the necessary conditions for activation of the Fierce Fire ability is when one's physical strength is endangered. She didn't expect Kinglu to be so bold, deliberately consuming Charizard's physical strength to activate Charizard's fire ability. If the three of them are not solved in a short time, then Kinglu will be the loser. It's better to be young and dare to fight. Maybe this is the gap between us and him. We played too steadily. I hope Kinglu can break the stagnant waters of alliance. Chen Wu sighed. In every battle, they were cautious and cautious, for fear that they would lose, and they no longer had the energy of young people to dare to fight. However, Chen Wu didn't know he only guessed half of Kinglu's plan. Roar! Charizard, who was attacked by a heat wave again, roared towards. Soaring in the sky, the flames behind the tail began to burn violently. Fire ability is officially activated. It's a Fierce Fire. He doesn't have much physical strength left. Everyone, hold on. It will be very embarrassing if we destroy our East China alliance. Seeing the green Charizard fire ability activated, Jin Fipeng didn't dare to slack off at all. The strength of this Charizard is too strong. Yesterday, my Charizard activated the fire ability and was defeated by the opponent. Now let alone the opponent's activated fire ability. In the next few minutes, they held on and they won. Those who can't bear it are their class. It's not over yet. Here, my call, Charizard. The turquoise light stays in Gi's hand on the wrist. The keystone on the bracelet is connected to the Mega Evolution Stone on Charizard's body through a psychic link. Activating the fire ability is just the first step. Mega Evolution is his trump card. It fell with a green sound. A burst of evolved Milky White burst out from Charizard's body. The dazzling light of evolution directly blinded everyone's eyes. Damn! This is so awesome. Evolve. Charizard has evolved. Dear me. Charizard can evolve again. The 6 people present looked at the evolving Charizard, as if they had seen the ghost. Normal, with their eyes wide open. It turns out that Fierce Fire is not Green's trump card. The Charizard evolution team shines. Roar. Charizard roared. A Pokémon similar to Charizard, but different, appears in Soaring in the Sky at the same time. When Mega Charizard appeared, the weather in Soaring in the Sky suddenly became hot and sunny. Transition to sunny weather. Charizard's Mega Evolution changes Charizard's ability, but before evolving, Charizard activates the fire ability. Then after Mega Evolution, the effect of Fierce ability will be retained, coupled with the Mega Charizard Sunshine ability's blessing to the fire element. Mega Charizard's combat effectiveness can be maximized. This is why Green takes the lead in activating Charizard's fire ability. It's This what Charizard will look like after it evolves again. What? A handsome chicken, looking. At the Mega Charizard soaring in the sky, Jin Fipeng said with envy. I decided to wait until the game is over and ask King Lu how Charizard evolved again. Not only Jin Fipeng was envious, but even his Charizard looked like an emperor like Covet. Oh my god, how can I fight like this? Speaking of this, Kidda got a headache. Gary teacher has said that sunny weather will reduce the damage of water-based moves by half. Charizard was originally very difficult to fight. Now that it has evolved again, what a fool. What are you still doing? Use pray for rain. The president is watching. Go ahead. Arcanine is using extreme speed attack. Zhu Yan bit the bullet, reminded Kidda, and took the lead in directing Arcanine to attack. Oh yes, melodic. Uses pray for rain. After hearing Zhu Yan's reminder, Kidda directed Melodic to use the rain praying skill. PS, today's contest condition is good. I feel like I could use 2 more chapters. End of this chapter. Thank you very much for reaching the end. Don't forget to like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription, or donation encourages us to continue. Thanks to everyone. See you in the next video.